Welcome aboard, everyone! Hello, hello! Welcome aboard the BB Nightingale. I'm your captain for today, Captain Camille. How is everyone? Happy? God, what day of the week is it? Happy Tuesday! Let me greet some peeps. Hello, we have... Ouchies! Kodachi! Come on! Hello, VHack. Hello, Snagglemar. B team is here, way ahead of me, 20 minutes before I dare to roll into my airship. But you know, a captain's never late. A captain's never late. A captain's right on time. Thank God I don't fly commercial. Hello, Makai. Hello, Cayman. Moist. Spooky month is over, Cayman. What's with the spooks? Hello, Miku. Hello, let's see. Daryl, congratulations on getting first with the snipe, that's right. Good job. Sky, thank you so much for checking in. Welcome aboard today. Let's see. Have I said hi? Yeah, I've said hi, Shimakai. It wasn't allowing me to redeem the first edition since it said out of stock. Yes, it takes a hot second to kick in before you can redeem it. It just makes it more interesting. Hello, Priscilla. Hello, Sora. You were vibing too much. Too busy vibing to get that snipe. Let's see. Hello, non-existent. I hope you didn't drop anything fragile. Fragile? I hope you didn't drop anything fragile. Hello, bright new day. Good morning. How was your sleep? Hello, Phil. Hello. How are you today? Let's see. Please note that the airship will not cover any damages resulting from dropping everything to join stream. That's right, guys. Please, my poor insurance premium. I always do it. Yes, you do. Yeah, you do. You always do it, Kodachi. And still, every day I ask you. But why? Hello. How is everyone doing? Doing smashing? Hell yeah, would love to hear it. Love the energy. Drop everything responsibly, that's right. Hello, Andre, how are you? How are you today? Bah? Does this mean like, a treat for Daisy? Yes, of course. Hold on. Thank you very much for checking in, Andre. You're sculpting an eyeball. Ooh, fun. Is it for what you shared in the art channel? Was it yesterday? Kind of lost track of time here. Here she is. She has gotten a treat. You're very cold. Did you say it warmed up today, or was it someone else? Is it still cold? I'm actually quite happy. I think we climbed all the way up to 9 degrees today. I was quite pleased. Just baa like a sheep. Big eyeball for big alien. We love that. Oh my god, Daisy, please. That was the only treat you get. Please don't go crazy. If you had one shot, one opportunity, would you take it to seize the light bulb and solve all of the world's problems? Would you capture it or just let it slip? In this hypothetical scenario, Makai, am I the only person, like, am I the one and only messiah? Or is it like a few people can do it, right? If I'm the only one, yeah, I'll do it. If there's like a range of people, I'm sure someone will be more qualified than me. Like maybe someone who can walk up some flights of stairs without getting out of breath, you know? I think that would be for the best. How are you? I'm doing great. Thank you. I am extremely relieved. Some of you might have known that, you know, I was getting kicked out of my home. I was getting kicked out of my old airship, and I had to look for new accommodation. And finally today we signed the lease, so I'm not gonna be homeless, which is a huge relief, as you can imagine. I'm not going to be homeless. So, you know, that's gonna be good. So I'm gonna be busy moving the next few days. But hopefully that will be done by next week. I'm hoping to get everything done before Tuesday and get some internet set up pretty soon after so I can come back to streaming. But yeah, getting ready to move and not looking forward to it. I'm moving with my current flatmate who's quite sick today, so hopefully he'll be better because I don't think I can do the move alone. But our friends have been very helpful and offered a lot of help, so that's nice. I went to go walk my dog. Ah, yeah, it's late. It would be cold, wouldn't it? Hello, Wabo, how are you doing? 5 degrees. Yeah, that's what we had the last few days. I'm quite glad I went back up to 9. Nico is the messiah, but in this scenario, would I be the messiah as well? If only you could see what I've seen with your eyes. Okay. Why our landlord is selling the flat. our landlord is selling the place I live in at the moment, so I had to look for a new one. But hooray! Should be getting the keys tomorrow, so hopefully I should be okay to start moving. How dare they kick Daisy out of her home? Yeah, I know, she's gonna hate this. She's not gonna like moving. She's never moved, she's never been outside. She's not gonna like this at all. Especially because I'd like to get all the furniture and stuff. And Daisy, I'd like to move Daisy on Sunday, and then take Monday to clean the empty flat. She's gonna be on her own in the new place, and she's not gonna like that. Yes, I will let him know, Snaggle. I'll let you know. I think it's just a bad cold or flu or something like that. It's nothing life-threatening, but it's unpleasant. I know, right? Non-existent. I know, right? So rude. Kicking out Daisy from the airship. Thank you, Viag. Thank you. No, it's not because. And she's here, Sky. She's just not in front of the camera, but she's right here. It's not because, and I know some of you will be very surprised to find out, it's not because I yelled too much playing Fall Guys. It is not because of my incessant yelling and screeching and screaming. It is simply because I think he has money issues. Did he raise the price formerly rented by a famous VTuber? Honestly, that would be... I'd still be pissed, but you know, I'd feel a little bit flattered, I suppose. But yes, no drama, no drama. Just the good old having to rent. But it's okay, the new place looks alright, so looking forward to getting settled and being able to have a schedule again. I feel weird streaming without a schedule. Oh, she's in front of the camera now, Sky. She has moved out of the way in front of the camera now. Did you know she almost broke her own paw today? She almost killed me and like broke her own paw. There was like a heavy book which was on the shelf above my desk, and she somehow dragged it down, dropped it on my head, and then it bounced off of her paw. She was holding it very weirdly, so I was really concerned for her. She was okay, but I think she got a little bit scared. They finished it all? Damn, are they big coffee drinkers? Formerly rented by some VTuber and famous streamer Daisy. Formerly rented by Daisy and her flatmate. Hey Zwingo, hello! Stab him? That seems like an overreaction. That seems like a little bit of an overreaction. Like, you know, I get it, coffee's pretty important, I suppose, but that seems like a little bit much. It's a little tiny overreaction. Oh, by the way, I just realized going onto my own stream. Oop, I accidentally muted myself. Do you guys like my new emote? Do you like the new emote? I think it's so funny. You still don't have a new PC? Hold on, Wabo. Weren't you supposed to have it like a month, not a week, like a week ago or something? What happened? What happened? Why don't you have it yet? I thought you were supposed to. You'd be surprised how effective it is. But it won't bring the coffee back. It will just unalive them. They lie to you? About like the delivery date? Yo, that sucks. Hell yeah, it's Boogie Cam. It's a zoomed in Boogie Cam. Yeah, I made it my new icon. I was kind of getting tired of my old icon, so I hope people can still find me even though I changed it. They didn't even have the parts yet? No way! What the fuck? That's fucked up, man. It's great, isn't it? I really love it. It's so funny. It has the same vibe as Oh Lord, Chicken. Gato, hey, thanks for checking in. It's sitting next to me without a power supply. Oh my god, it's the power supplies they don't have? That's crazy. What the hell? Well, hopefully you get it soon. Do you have a new estimate? Do you have a new estimate? How are you doing? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Oh, exciting update, guys. So you know how I was kind of going through the different Rogue Energy flavors. Use code CPT Camille at checkout for 20% off. You know how I was going through the flavors? I finally tried the Oreo one, the cookies and cream one. Yeah, thank you, Viak, thank you. I finally tried the cookies and cream one, the one you have with milk. And I was like, how's an energy drink with milk gonna taste? It tastes really nice. It's so good. I'm having it with oat milk too, which I thought was kind of brave choice, but it's really good. I really like it. It kind of tastes like sweet milk. Yeah, it kind of tastes like sweet milk. It's really nice. I really like it. I'm gonna get a tub of this. It's like gonna be the new Pilk. No, honestly, it just kind of tastes like a, yeah, like a sweet milk drink. It's really nice. No, oat, not oak, oat. Oat milk. You will get it tomorrow, Thursday. Oh, okay, good. That's very soon. That's very soon. I just noticed it was the profile pic. Yeah. It makes me laugh when I see it. Hello, Max. How you doing? Okay, no worries, Daryl. No worries. I have to pick it up then. Oh, it's really nice. I haven't tried it with like normal milk yet. I haven't tried with normal milk, but I like it with oat milk because that's what I usually drink. So yeah, seal of approval. So far my favorites were the pina colada one, the cookies and cream one, and I really like the blue raspberry one as well. Those are the nicest in my opinion so far. Once upon a time, my mother was renting a house from a friend of hers, and then one day this dude shows up like, I'm here to look at the house. No way! Oh my god, Snaggle, I would have a heart attack. Lol6, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome aboard. Welcome, welcome. Okay, today we're playing some OneShot. It's the third time I play the game. I'm really excited. I don't know if I can finish the game today. I might actually be able to. I'm not quite sure how long it is. Actually, I can Google it. How long to beat OneShot? That's crazy, Snaggle. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I could probably beat it today. So we'll do OneShot. I'm excited to play some more. I accidentally opened the game a few days ago. I was trying to open VTube Studio. I accidentally opened OneShot. So there's a dream sequence that played. I couldn't like back out of it. I couldn't exit out of it. That you guys are gonna be missing, unfortunately. It's like Nico is in like a field, a wheat field, and there's a village in the distance. I quit the game as quickly as I could, but unfortunately, I think that scene is lost, very sadly. Okay. Who's OneShot? I'm sure there's a person called OneShot out there. I'm sure. A sign you recommended. Love the design. Had to check it out. The chaos of energy drink with milk. Like, okay. Like, welcome to the chat, first of all. But, second of all, I just wanna make it clear, I didn't think of... It wasn't my idea to put energy drink in milk. That is the instruction on the packaging. That is the instruction given on the packaging. Add milk. Hey Bliss, thank you for the resub. You don't like the new icon? Isn't it outstanding? Yeah. It is in the instructions. Yeah, okay. Y'all, okay, I'm gonna need you. Okay. Let's go through this together. Let's go through this. I'm gonna need you to click this link here. Click the link. And then I'm gonna need you to go to the shop. Actually, I think you can just click on tubs. You go into tubs and then you go on all tubs. You can shop now, right? And there you're gonna have all of the flavors that they offer. And I'm gonna need you to scroll down. Actually, I can't find it in there. Wait, hold on. Where's the second page? I should have looked for it before I walked you guys through it. Hold on. Which one is it? Where is it? Oh no! I must find it. I must find it. Single serve packs? Here? Oh no, where is it? Oh no. What is the flavor called? I think it's cookies and cream. I'm trying to find it, but now it sounds like I'm lying and I made it up and I just put like an energy drink in my milk. I promise you guys, it was in the instructions. Maybe it's not available at the moment. Yes, it's a powder mix. Yes. It's oh god, I can't find it. Wait, hold on. Where is it? I want to find it so bad. Oh, it might not be available just now. Sad! I really liked it. Anyway, I'm not making this up, guys. There's one, they do genuinely say put it in milk, okay? Oh, sad. It was one of the samples that they sent me. Yes. Hello, Blue Punk! I'm good, how are you? I'm tired, I think. I'm doing my weeklies in Destiny 2, waiting for tomorrow to play Deep Rock Galactic with friends, drinking rum and coke, munching some snacks. Honestly, it sounds like you're having a pretty solid evening, Max. Sounds pretty good. Energy pill? It's not fizzy. I just want to point it out. It just tastes like sweet milk. New icon captures the essence of streams. I think so too. Hello, Shady. God milk. God milk. Didn't say I didn't like it. Just looks weird when the pop-up. I was like, who is this? I did have a concern that some people are not gonna find the stream anymore because I changed my icon. But I think it was time for a change. It was a fever dream. No, I have it right here. A waking dream? You think I made it up? But I've mentioned it several times on stream before. Oh my god, Plols. That is insane. That would be crazy. Like, just a can of like a monster to put into milk. That would be insane. No! It's not milk powder. It's just like a sweet, like, powder that you put into your drink. I didn't know the stream icon changed. I changed it like an hour ago, to be fair. Limited streamer gaslighting edition gamer drink powder. No! It's real, guys. It's real. I promise. It's real. Maybe it's out of stock. Ow! It's real. It was a random thought, not related at the conversation at hand. Oh, I see. I see. Your story is showing holes. I can't even go like dig out the packaging from the trash if I wanted to because I've emptied my trash before the stream. You really need to wake up, Cam. You've been a coma for 5 years. You've been trying to reach out about your car's extended warranty. I don't have a car, Makai. Now, there's no way you could do it the other way around. Imagine mixing in powdered dairy with Monster. Ugh. Okay, that sounds disgusting. I believe you, the One Piece is real. Oh, thank God. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't believed me. Personal preference? It's... Look, the instruction said mix with 16 ounces of milk, and so that's what I did, and it tastes very good. Excellent heard right, so why the owl? Oh, do you wanna give it a try, Bliss? You wanna give it a try? Sounds like a lucky coincidence. Wow, wow. Trash emptied, very convenient. It's trash emptying day, guys. It's Tuesday. I always empty my trash on Tuesdays. Likely story, oh my god. I can't believe a week into Rogue Energy partnership and I'm already like, I'm already being like called out. Exactly, it is cookies and cream. It makes sense to have it with milk, doesn't it? It's just not what I had in mind for energy. Do it, I dare you. Okay, BRB, going to throw a bike at you. Water with milk? Why would I? It would probably just taste like milk, but kinda worse. Hello, Watch It Easy, thanks for checking in. Become Trash Panda? Like, if it was just my own trash, I wouldn't be quite as opposed to it. But there's like everyone's trash. Already like gone rogue? Wow, really doing the partnership honor. You have a schedule for throwing away your trash? I do. I do. Tuesday is trash day, Wabble. Bliss, thank you for the redeem. I need to fix that people can mute me. Don't worry, I'll just find a bike somewhere. A lot of folks do their pre-workout mix with milk, so I could see it. That's a good point, to be fair. I did make it before I worked out, so what a lucky coincidence. Water with milk is disgusting. I guess it would kind of depend on your ratio, right? Time to get caught by the neighbors going through that trash. Oh my god. If I wasn't already being kicked out of my flat, that's when it would happen. Would add perfectly to the shirt? Wait, which shirt was that? But don't you just throw trash away when it's full? Because I can't. So the issue is, they empty the trash on specific days here, usually around Tuesday. And if I don't do it right when the trucks come, within a day or two, it will fill up so quickly that there's no space to bring out more trash. I think we just don't have enough trash cans for the neighborhood. So, especially from like Friday to Monday, it is impossible for me to bring out trash. I tried to just put it next to the can, but then I got an angry email being like, don't do that. Are you gonna have to pay a fine? So I just kind of hoard trash in the airship until I'm able to bring it out. And on Tuesday, it's my favorite day because I can empty my trash. Trash Tuesday, exactly. I love Trash Tuesday. It's such a boring thing of me to say, but I love Trash Tuesday. Hello, you Mai. How you doing? Oh, the partner shirt? Oh, yeah. That's what I'm wearing right now. I live out in the country, so I have to cart my trash off to the dump. So I do run once a week. I feel your pain. I suppose mine is less painful, but same concept, yes. Maybe it's good you're moving. You know what? I haven't kind of sussed out the trash situation and the new place yet. I'll figure it out soon. Why is this problem so common in the EU? I heard a streamer in the Netherlands also talking about this weird mechanic. I think it's because a lot of places are quite densely populated. Like, especially if you compare with some places, let's say the US, where there's just so much space. We don't have as much space in Europe. It's quite small, right? So it's quite densely populated, meaning that just a lot of people per trash can. Oh my god, Laina, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. 6 months, holy shit, nice. Anyway, I wanna get started on the game. I'm tired of talking about trash can. Yep, that's pretty much me. I will like run to the window, I'll check outside because I can see the bins from my window. I'll look outside like, has the trash truck, has Truckhoon already come and brought out the trash? No, not yet. And then I wait impatiently. And sometimes they miss it and they come another day. They come like on a Wednesday. And that is quite upsetting. That is quite upsetting. I don't like it when that happens. I get quite mad. Cute. If you don't live in the intercity area, there's a lot of space. But then, see, I've had that because I grew up kind of in the middle of nowhere. But the issue there was there just wasn't enough people for the trash truck to come often. Because what's the point of coming for like 5 trash cans? So, same problem. Thanks for the hydrate, thank you. Imagine if that was an actual calculation people per trash can. I wish it was, Yumai, because at the moment there's only enough trash cans in the posh areas. Enjoy your burger. I mean, isn't that kind of a boomer conversation, Wabo? The trash schedule. Yeah, I think it's, yeah. I mean, I've only been to most of the places in the US that I visited. Oh my god, there was so much space. It was crazy. The size of the properties blew my tiny little European mind. Okay. You're starting to sound a lot like Daisy. She's a real streamer. She's a real streamer. Try to waste less. It's... Honestly, we're doing our best, but there's only so much you can do. The moment I get a delivery, it's over. The moment there's a carton here, it's over. Like, what am I supposed to do? Write like a letter like, hey, dear eBay, please deliver this in a like basket. You know, there's only so much I can do. The cat food, oh my god, that's like 3 cans per day of like, where am I gonna put those? This is the trash home now, yeah. I have no control over this. Okay, here we go. Let me, that's the game you hear in the background. Sorry, it clashes horribly, I'm aware. There we go. Sorry, that was horribly dissonant. I do crunch up all of my trash as much as I can, but there's 2 of us, so it does fill up pretty quickly. I'm starting to embrace it, you made me weak. I told you! There's a lot of joy to be had in the boomer conversation. That's kind of light, isn't it? Just put all 3 in Daisy's food bowl. Wait, you're suggesting I put like cans in Daisy's food bowl? That's dangerous. They have like sharp edges. Is it just me or do those sounds come straight out of Metroid? I hear the similarity. I hear it, yeah. Okay. So, just for context, in case you're wondering why this says Daisy, I named my player character Daisy in the game. It just felt like it. Oh god, every time I play I can't remember the controls. Daisy, are you still here? Yeah, I'm here. It happened again. Everything just went really dark. That's just me turning off the game, Nico. Oh hey Wabu, yes, she's here, she's here. Imagine how dangerous Daisy would be with a sharp cat. She would hold a can to my throat to give her more food. so dark, the light bulb doesn't even light it. Oh, this one? Yeah, the pew, pew, pew. It is similar, yeah. I hear it. I think it's just kinda your standard futuristic-ish pew, pew, pew sounds. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, I think last time I fixed the button so I can go to the tower. Right? How to open my inventory again? Here. Alright, let's hope this works. The button fits now the end. I think I hear the machine powering up. Damn, guys. Why do you even bother getting degrees in engineering? Why can you just use a magnet to just tape anything to an elevator and it will work fine? The button completely fell apart. Hey, you tried. Never mind, so maybe a degree in engineering is worth something. Did I give you the fun fact of closing the game in the old original version? I don't think so. I want to see you make a magnet. I think... Oh no, it's called You Tried. It's the thought that counts. R.I.P. in peace. I have found some on the fridge or something. What am I gonna do now? Wait, I remember getting this. Oh, I do remember this. Yes. Okay, you did say that. You did mention that. I thought it was just if you like close it in general. Let's go back, remind ourselves what's out there. Oh, that's where I came from. That must have been really frustrating if your, PC just crashes or whatever. Let's remind ourselves what's out there because I don't remember. Trash can. Sky. Hey there, hello. You the Messiah? I like your scarf. Thank you, Mama made it for me. I've already had this conversation. Books? Can I read? Nope, I cannot read. True to life. That's where I got the magnets from initially. Anything in the trash can? Oh. This for? Coffee! It's very warm. Lovely. Wanna go in here? Oh, that's the flats. I don't think there was anything in those though. I think I've already done this. Watering can, sink. Most of the plants in our world tend to grow in the glen. Okay, we've already had this conversation. Pink flowers. Phosphor tree, okay. Where are the leaves? Good question. Then a dead other? Oh, not at all. Although these trees are composed of a woody tissue, they're closer to grass anatomy-wise. What's interesting about these plants is the amount of phosphorus that they can generate. Phosphor, that's the glowy stuff, right? Yep. Phosphor can store light, energy, and slowly emit it over time. Most of the phosphor from this world still contains energy from before the sun went out, without the sun's recharging time. Well, let's look out something else. Oh, what a bummer. It's weeds! Oh, I accidentally doubled down. There's nothing in here, as far as I can tell. Oh, I haven't checked these out. Oh, that's when I wrote the Roomba. I've already done that though. Oh, that was a ram! Yeah, I remember this. I don't think there's anything I have missed in here. Oh yeah, that's a robot. What about hide and seek? Well, maybe not cheesy. Initiating ruthless mode. Target locked. You have exactly 14 seconds. Start running. I'm not sure if I want to play anymore. Oh, session aboard. Are you feeling unwell? No, it's not that. I wanted to kind of play hide and seek with this guy. Sounds fun. Fair enough. Me trying to have a coherent conversation? Okay. Oh, wait, I remember. This guy makes a sign, doesn't he?
Hello.
Hello. Okay, so we kinda have looked around everywhere in here. I don't remember what's going on. I'm still monitoring you. Alert level has been set to low. Don't worry, I promise I'll be a good guest. There was a list of... I have this document with the numbers, but I don't really know where to use it. Okay, so I have looked on the left. This is where the bed is. You think you'll be able to make that button? Well, no pressure, kid. I'll just stick with my original plan for now. Time to kick the door again. Oh, are you sure? My foot hurts. Oh my god, sir, that's a horrible idea. I played the mortuary assistant. It was fun, yeah. It was not how I expected it to be. Unexpected, I think, is the right word. It was brain cell loss inducing. At best, yes. Really was a moment in time. You know, the tall guy came in asking the same thing. He asked if I seen a button that says grind on it. He looked pretty stressed, I wanted to cheer him up. I told him the only grind I've seen today is coffee grinds. He didn't get it. Like, I was editing the video and I could feel myself getting more and more stupid as I watched myself play. It was a trip. It was definitely a trip, yes. I still don't know if I regret playing it or not. You know, I think back to it and I don't really know how to summarize my experience. Like, would I ever play it again? I don't know. I can't tell. Good evening. Your time is precious. Please cherish it. And yeah, it was a trip. Was it a good trip? I don't know. Was it a bad trip? I don't think so. But was it good? I don't know. The screen is off. It was entertaining. I'm glad, because I would have driven myself crazy. If I had watched the stream, I would have been like... would have driven me crazy. And I want a screen. There's nothing I can use on this? Oh, doesn't mean to combine it. You sound conflicted. It's because I had fun? Maybe? I don't know. I can't even tell you if I had fun. I think I did, in a really weird way. Hey Ripsticks, it's going well. Yeah, how are you? Camille just sounded really tired by the end of it. Just like, yes, honey. She just got really, really tired. Which, like, fair enough. I can't really blame her for it, you know? What do I do with this? Being bored at work with your customers? Oh, I see. How long is left in your shift? Yeah. I don't really enjoy horror as a genre, so I find it hard to say if I had fun or not. Yeah, the VOD is still on Twitch. Oh, you just started? Oh no, that's gotta take a while then. I think, oh, this was the part that just kind of looped, wasn't it? Maybe if I go long enough, something will happen. I don't think it will, but I kind of wonder. Maybe I'll get an achievement or something. I don't know. Oh, well, I grew tired of it. Wait, what happens if I go in the other direction? I don't think anything will, but I'll try. What happens if I go this way? happy. I'm here to behave. I love that for you. Nothing happens. Yeah. But you never know, Sky. It seems like the kind of game where if you do it like 50 times, you might get an achievement or something. You know? Thank you for summoning Tempo, Kodachi. It seems like the kind of game where if you do something like 100 times, maybe something different will happen. Gift dispenser. Stapler. Already looked at these. Computer terminal. This guy, I think, just says the same thing again. Yeah. Is there anything I could... Staple? Got a call asking me to come to an interview, and considering how I behaved yesterday, I believe it's karma. See? Good things happen to people who behave. There you go, Latte. Congratulations on your interview. Wishing you the best of luck. Society changes people. Society being my stream. I'm changing, you guys. We sure live in one. It's true, Lap here. We live in a society. Hello, penguins. How you doing? What could I... Hold on. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that. It's a taped button. Let's try that. Hello, Mad Dog. How you doing? Yeah, best of luck. Best of luck. I hope it goes well. I wonder if some point I should do like a masterclass on how to do job interviews. I am okay, thank you. It's been ripped out. How come there aren't any broken wires inside the empty slot? Well, I'm no engineer, but powered by some kind of magnetic technology, I know this much. Let's try. Let's hope this works. Oh! 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 Oh god! My computer works. The last day has been so stressful. Wait, was your computer not working? That sounds really stressful. I'm glad your computer works, okay? Reactivating elevator services. Please input security code to continue. What? That's never happened before. Squares? Huh? You saw them, right? They were on the door and... Oh nah, the square stuff happens all the time. Well, that's not reassuring at all. I don't think that's good. I meant the whole security code thing. But then again, the elevator hasn't been this broken before. Guess we should go look for a code. I have the code. It was 63014. 63014. 63014. 63014. Oh my god, wow, but I will be you tomorrow or soon. Fun fact, the watcher reads you depending on the time on your computer. Ah! I think she said good evening to me. It's evening for me. I suppose it's not quite late enough for it's getting late. But it works. I don't know what you did, but it actually works. Good job, kid. You're a genius, you know that? If you just thinks it... Okay, let me just knock on wood. There you go. Knocked on wood. Kinda funny considering how I kinda just started attending a course thingy on... to help you make better applications out on fields, etc. And it worked! It worked, Laugh here, see? Well, I had help from Daisy too. Alright, the whole Messiah business. Anyway, ready to go? I'll be up ahead. Oh, thank you for holding the elevator open for me, mister. No problem, hop in. After 1 AM? Okay, fair enough, yeah. I usually don't stream at those times. I feel like I mostly built my computer into working after one cable I needed and didn't have arrived. Oh, well, I guess I would help having the right cables. 2 days doing basically nothing so far? Oh, really? Oh, sounds like a slow start. I love elevator music. Pretty nice day, huh? I like that. That's a good title. Sure, it's taking a while. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm stuck in an elevator with the Messiah. And also literally God themselves. This is awkward. be fair, I wouldn't really know what to do. Lacuna, oh my god, hey, how was your stream yesterday? Thank you for giving these a treat. I see luck here. I wish you the best of luck. Ooh, we're really getting through this package here. Hell yeah, Andrew, sounds like you're having a good day. But are you done with wedding preparations? Do you have nothing left to do? The man is a mood. Me when I'm in the elevator with a hot woman. I'm like, oh my god, I'm stuck in the elevator with a hot woman. Oh my god, oh my god. Get Daisy Beeg. She's pretty chunk. She is a pretty chunk. Oh, maybe we can chat to pass the time then. You heard me? I mean, sure. Alright, Daisy, should I... ask about his job. So what do you do at your job? You seem really busy. I fix lights mostly. But now I also deliver and refill high energy phosphor to structures that need them. My man's job is changing light bulbs. Priorities, Miku, priorities. High energy? You know, the super concentrated glowy stuff they had to process in factories? It's not Paris, most of the city stuff. Oh no, I'm stuck in an elevator with pretty woman. What do I do? Cry? The right answer lab here is curl up in the fetal position in a corner and cry yourself to sleep. Wow, damn Andrew, you guys seem to have it like pretty relaxed instead of like stressing last minute. That's nice. Stream went well, surprisingly didn't feel too exhausted either. Thank you again for the raid. Ah, you're so welcome, Lacuna. No worries at all. Always a pleasure reading you. I'm glad you're feeling okay. Oh, we used to have a small army of delivering robots doing that, but lately a bunch of them have been breaking down. So until they fix them, I'll just have more work on my plate. I haven't slept in so long. Noted, you're very welcome. Instructions unclear and crying in a corner. Are you in the fetal position now? When will the robots get fixed? I have no idea. It's all up to the scientists over at the labs, but they seem really concerned about something else lately. Oh. Never a good sign when even the smart folks are worried. Alright, Daisy. Should I ask about the city? Instructions unclear, crying on the ceiling? That's impressive. To be fair, keep going. Good job, good job, good job. Should I? Yes. Please assume the fetal position and then resume crying wobble. The city is very big. Smaller than it looks. Getting pretty crowded too. First there was the refugees from the Barrens, and now more Glen folks are moving in too. Oh, it's just safer here, you know? I mean, it's not a haven by any sense. That square stuff we just saw, we get more of that here than anywhere else apparently. I noticed. We're lucky it only seems to affect the city's infrastructure. The landmass itself is still holding up, which is good, since there isn't much solid land here in the first place. Okay, fair enough. On it, good job, Wabo. I'm extremely proud of you. Please keep going. Instructions unclear, ask her for a woman. I'm going on a date with a woman. No, Miku, you're doing it wrong! How dare you? You're not following the instructions. Is the fetal position required? Maybe just die? No. This is very important, penguins. This is a step-by-step process. Assume the fetal position in the corner. Cry yourself to sleep. Sleep, wake up still crying. Woman gone. Think about woman. Cry some more. Very important, very important. Okay, what can we ask about the library? Can you tell me about the library? You panicked? Oh, Miku. Happens to the best of us. You'll get them next time. What are you talking about? How to interact with women on an elevator. I'm giving good life advice, non-existent. Mission fail, we'll get him next time. You can still save it, go cry. Yes, at the date, curl up into the fetal position and start crying. You can still save this. You can still get it, okay? I believe in you. I'm supposed to go there. Oh yeah, that's one of my main delivery spots. Those reading lights are pretty high maintenance, but I always feel out of place around by smart people. Well, I guess you're pretty smart yourself, so you'll fit in fine. You and Daisy. Inquiry. What happens when one approaches during crying? You cry harder. At this point, some wailing and screaming might be appropriate. Anyways, nice meeting you. Nico. Right, see you around, kid. What about now? Wow, he literally ran. He seems in a hurry. Guess we should hurry too. People are counting on us. Let's go find that library. Beep boop. Beep boop. Good talk, good talk, good talk. Act as if you fainted to get away from the situation. That's also a pretty good one. Thanks for stretching hard. Thank you. Instructions unclear. I've been picked up by the woman. As in, like, physically, or as in on a date? If someone started doing that to me, I'd actually just smack you. That is very helpful, actually non-existent. That will just help me cry harder. Escape impossible. Oh shit. You might have to resort to plan, start sweating profusely and vomit. That might be your only option. And if all else fails, I'm sorry, this is your new life. It's a trash bin. It's a trash bin. Oh, what was that? That was creepy. Was that still a new soldier? Hey, coping cat, how are you doing? Ah, shit, Sky. Well, I guess you're fucked. More tears to add to my collection. Ooh, that's pretty neat. It's them. Who's them? Who are they? Daisy, did you see what happened? Yes. My vision went blank for a second. And then I saw something, like a really short dream. Are we hallucinating? I wonder what that was about. Bag full of trash. Gross. Don't worry about it, Daryl. Don't worry about it. The trash bin. Yeah, I'm sorry, Sky. There's no more hope. Oh, what's this? Beta flyer. Beta flyer. Oh. A curious marking on the wall. It looks like a ram. Can I go in there? What if I wear my cool shirt? I see you have the club uniform. You may come in. No! Wait, that actually worked? No way! I didn't expect that to actually work. Secret Ram Club! No way, that's so cool. What's this? An electric kettle. Looks like it's boiling water. Alright, it's almost lunchtime. Would you like to save a nice cap off? Ramen? Yes! I'll pass. No, Nico! Amazing. Sometimes it's just happening. Sometimes things just be happening, you know? The cool shirt always works. Damn, I want one of these shirts. I really want one. What a neat thing to have. Can I buy one somewhere? So, we meet again. Hello. Wait, aren't you from the village? Yes, but the Rams are ever present. In the village, in the city. Even in your heart. Okay. No way, it says ba. This ram doesn't react to me at all. Instead, there were bars written on its wall. That one isn't a ram. That one is. Read only. Oh my god. I see. Wow. I'm sure they were so proud of that joke. It's good to see you too. I feel like I should talk to all of them now. That's normal. That's pretty normal. That's normal. Yeah, I think maybe it's because they're spinning so fast. Oh, careful. If you touch an SRAM, you're in for shock. Static shock. What is so bar? Don't bite me. Oh my god. Instantly thought of a great TikTok. Oh, they sound sick. Yeah, they're spinning, so they feel sick. Why does one of them have bar written on it? It's read only. I love how it still caught you off guard. I don't know what I expected. Hierarchy, how you doing? Did you know tears are quite interesting? For a fact, I treasure more than beautiful crystal clear cool water. Funny that the flavor changes depending on how you feel and what type of tear it is. You know, I think you have consumed more tears than I have ever thought about. Don't bat at me. I'm sorry, it's too late. Bah! That looks just like home. What's this? There's some big plastic discs in there. Looks like they're supposed to go in something. Wait, Daisy, are we really gonna take these with us? They look so heavy. Alright. Oh, they're actually pretty light. What is it? Convex lens and thick lens. Oh no, am I gonna have to do like a light puzzle or something? A lantern mount. There's a note attached. Thank you for working so hard, Mr. Lamplighter. Aww. The big book. The title says Understanding Robots. Some empty glass jars. Wait, is it the guy's bed? The elevator guy? Hey Hit you with my best shot. Thank you for the bits, Flyerton. How you doing? Oh. Well, you know, you're talking about the flavor, so I kind of assumed you consumed it non-existent. Cute. Whoa, Daisy, did you see that fox just now? It just ran behind the tree. I'm sorry if you're looking for me. It speaks, but I cannot talk to you now. But can you promise me something? Huh? If you can find a way to return, please do. What do you mean by that? No reply. There's no one here. Well, how do you know the flavor then? Non-existent. Wait, what was up there? Huh? Hello, sir. Hey kid, want some soup dumplings? They're guaranteed to contain only a minimal amount of industrial byproducts. I'll pass. A simple taste? Sounds like consumption to me. Hey kid, want some soup? Oh, that's the same thing. Oh no! What do you sell? Toast? This smells kinda nice. Who does it? Breaded fish! I toasted the bread myself. I see. Hey, I'm game. I would eat that. Who are you? Are you here for your photos? Oh, alright then. I'll just stand here. Fair enough. This stand smells a bit like burnt sugar. Yep, still getting the hang of making these fried candy skewers. They don't taste too bad though. Do you want one? Okay, thank you. Look at all these stands. Hey, ready for me to blow your mind? Yes. Okay, so I've invented a medicine to prepare everyone for the upcoming water shortage. Okay. All you gotta do is dissolve one of these pills in water, and then you drink the water. And then you never need to drink water. Sir, are you telling me that I will simply die? Sir, is he giving me like, I don't know, bleach? And if I drink it, I will simply be diseased and never need water again? This sounds very sus. Oh, yeah, is it cyanide? Like, what are we getting? What's in your product, sir? What? Also makes plants grow faster. Is he giving me fertilizer? I guess it would work, yeah, but not what we're going for, really. How does it work? Hey, why don't you take a free sample? Oh, thanks. Don't thank me, go spread the word. Oh, a water pill. Yeah, is it like fertilizer? Is your posture upright? There, I fixed it. I usually have pretty good posture. All things considered, I usually have pretty solid posture. I better do. I sit at my desk all day. Anything on the side? Ooh, who are you? Wait, is that the guy? Oh, hey there. You, doing okay? Yep, what are you doing? Just filling this lamp here. Taking a while. I think it might be leaking. Good luck, sir. You have a good day. Oh, I have to go downwards. Okay. What's up there? I feel like I've missed so many things. I feel like I should go back. I feel like I didn't check all the side streets, and I feel like I'll forget if I don't do it now. Let me go back. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything cool. Let's double check everything. That was the guy's home. All good. Look at that. That's true, Sky. Well, I guess maybe he's hoping I will spread the word to everyone. That's a tree. I guess he's hoping I will take it, I will love it, and then tell everyone. But if that's his business model, I really hope that it doesn't kill me, because that would really not help his business model, will it? That's the flyers and stuff. That's the ramp club. Did I check everything on the left? 12 whiskers? I'm gonna have to check Daisy's whiskers. She's sleeping though, so I don't want to bother her. That's the elevator I came from. I've talked to this guy, right? So you're right. Ah, the Messiah. Perhaps it's a sign. Tell me, do you think you can fix the world with the sun? Honestly, I don't know. I've been getting mixed messages. I know, but what do you think? I think I should listen to Daisy. After all, Daisy helped me get this far. Nico, bad idea. I'm not really the most trustworthy, am I? I will take your faith for an answer then. What do you mean by that? It means what everything it means. Ripped it. Well, humans are kinda like monkeys, to be fair. Especially when we play video games, we go full monkass. Full monkass. Where's this? Wait, what's that? Wait, there's so much I missed. Little person, the library's up ahead. Oh, okay. So I accidentally did find the right place by backtracking. Hello, Ninja. How you doing? When the world ends, would it be better if it was gone in an instant or slowly fading away? To be honest, I'd rather the former. He's not wrong. Or they're not wrong. I guess it depends how the world will end. Okay, let's go into the library. Who's this cool dude? Hello. What? Oh, I didn't say anything. Stop staring at me then. Just looking at your book. Yes, you are in a library. There's books in the library. Wow, what a rude person. Go bug the chatty one upstairs. They're hot, but they're rude. Ouchies, ninjas! Perhaps the most famous comic cat is the Cheshire Cat in Lewis Carroll's Alice in Wonderland. With the ability to disappear, this mysterious character embodies the magic and sorcery historically associated with cats. Yes, that's a great character. Thank you for the head pats. I'm doing good, Ninjash. I'm in the middle of moving houses, but I'm alright. How are you? I'm gonna try to do it gradually. So how it will go. The author's books cover a wide range of topics. It seems there are no subjects he does not write about. Quite the Renaissance man, don't you think? Yes, so? But he's been focusing on documenting the world as of late. Oh? They say the city is the last bastion of civilization. Soon these books may be the only thing we have to remember the rest of the world by. Oh. Yeah, I'm relieved that I have found a new place to move into. Now it's just gonna be the hassle of moving, but once it's done, I think I'm gonna be quite relieved. Once I'm... Oh, woo, that was my back. Once I'm gonna be settled in a new place. I hope the internet will be better there. That would be quite nice. Computer is currently off. Books are neatly placed on the shelf. That doesn't look neat, but okay. Oh, hello, do you need directions? Let's see, this area here is mostly historical accounts. The reference section is downstairs, and I'm not sure what the children's section is, sorry. That's okay, I'm not really looking for books. Oh, are you here to look for the author then? No? Oh, that's good. Well, I mean, that means you won't be disappointed. I've been volunteering here for months and I've never seen him, not even once. He works together with the head librarian on publishing, so you'd think he would at least show up once in a while. But he doesn't? Yeah, he seems kinda reclusive, which is weird for a guy who supposedly travels the world. Maybe it's just around people. I wanna meet the author. I wanna meet the author. Oh, do we have a gamble function? It might be off, I'm not sure though. Hello person. Hi. We're shelving in progress. Please watch out for potential falling books. Yep, still scared of ladders. Hello wizard, how you doing? Computer, that's off. Okay. You know, this is kind of making me miss Omori. It's been a while since I played Omori. I miss it. That was a great game. Author's so cool. I hear he can travel all over the world with a flying machine. That's how he gathers materials for his books. Hey, that's what we do as well. Our modules are turned off. They're usually on during breaks. Been sleeping all day, got up at 8 PM. Holy shit, wizard, and I thought my sleep schedule was fucked. Guys, yesterday, I played myself, okay? I played myself. And I was like, okay. My sleep schedule was kind of fucked. I've been sleeping from like 4 AM to 11 AM. You know, it's fucked. I need to fix this. So I was like, you know what? If I book myself into a meeting at 10 a.m. in the morning, it will force me to get up earlier, and that will force me to go to sleep earlier. Guys, I played myself. I was a fool, a jester, a clown, because what happened was I did not go to sleep earlier. Okay, I didn't. I was like, yeah, it's fine. I just want to watch one more episode of my K-drama. And then one episode turned into 4 episodes. And then it was 4 a.m. again. And I was like, oh, god damn it, I'm just an idiot. The plan was doomed from the beginning. I was so optimistic. I was so optimistic that it was gonna work. But I played myself. Ouchies! You say me and my K-drama as if, like, I am known for watching K-drama, which would be objectively incorrect. Or if that's what I'm known for, that wouldn't be a very good depiction of me at all. But yeah, so I just end up staying up late, then waking up, doing my meeting, and going back to sleep like an idiot. So I think I fucked it up even more. Didn't you do that with a doctor's appointment once already? Yes. Yes, I did. I keep thinking it will work. But this time, the doctor's appointment was 8 a.m., okay? And I recognize that is foolish. I can't do 8 a.m. However, I thought 10 a.m. might be quite realistic. No. Wow. Sleep well, Daryl. Sleep well. Photos and plants. That looks so cozy. Book. What are you doing to that book? Don't worry, these are my own books that I wrote. I just pulled them off the shelves to modify them. I have to cross out some sections. That's how this works. Most sections. How come? Because otherwise they'll think I copied him. The author. I mean, I really don't see the point of writing anything anymore. The author's just gonna write about the same thing and everyone will love it. And nobody's gonna remember the book that came out before this. Oh, I mean, I ain't hating. I can see why people go nuts over his stuff. That guy's got major talent. But it just hurts, you know? It's never fun when people call you a copycat for something you wrote about first. You can see that. People call me a cat all the time. Even though I'm a person and cats are pets. And micers. I sure hope people don't think I eat mice. I guess we're in the same boat, kiddo. Kaya! Hello! Wow, it's a bunch of routines. Thanks for checking in. Daisy is right here, she is. Kai's Cornhorn, thanks for checking in as well, and thanks to Hyder and Stretch. How are you? How are you in Delta? What did you get up to today? One day will work. Wabo, it has to work. I can't just keep having a shitty sleep schedule like this. Or maybe I can and nothing will stop me. Yeah, you summoned it, Kaya, you summoned it. Computer, it's off. I keep waiting for a computer to turn on so I can get more meta stuff. Ooh, this seems shiny. A book with a black clover on the cover. It says A Comprehensive Guide to Phosphors. Ooh, I can read! That's kinda new. Where did the head parts come from? As a general rule, if a phosphor loses its glow entirely, it cannot be relit unless exposed to the sun. If the phosphor is merely dim, it may be possible to boost it through exposure to another phosphor of higher energy. But even so, the boosted phosphor will never return to its original brightness. A survey of phosphor is found in the natural world. I guess that's— oh my god, that's so much information. Okay. That's what he said? Maybe? Yeah, from 6 minutes ago. I don't know why it came back. Weird. I think it's the automation that's being a little bit weird. Out of the common phosphors, red phosphor is of the lowest energy. It exists exclusively in mineral form and can only give light when in solution. To dilute red phosphor abundant in the city's water channels can be concentrated and induced with currents. I hope this is not gonna be important. This can create an artificial high energy state with greater luminosity. One major caveat is that the phosphor in the supersaturated solution will precipitate out rather quickly. Okay, as soon as it recrystallizes, it loses its glow. If using supersaturated phosphor, make sure that processes its frequencies can raise frequently. Okay, red phosphor can be really bright, doesn't burn long. Got it. Wait, I feel like I skipped something. Oh, blue phosphor? Wait, what? I fucked up. Blue phosphor, most common, moderate levels. In the Barrens, the shrimp, I know that. Why is it the second worst? Hold on, what was your worst in Wabo? Powerful but self-conserving. The glow may not be constant. Interesting. Green, it's the Glen. Okay, that makes sense. So that's why the color schemes are different between the regions. Okay. It is only in minute amounts. Ideal for industrial use. Okay, but it's scarce. Okay, I think I understand the gist of it. An hour? How is that possible? The author's books are really something, right? The Head Librarian just released a bunch last week. Oh? They're big compendiums. You'll see them if you look around. Kinda different from these other works though. I'm used to reading his travelogues and novels mostly. Is this book that I have one of the author's books? It's not me? I don't know, man. I feel like the common denominator between all those games is you. No. What do you think about the author? I don't know. Man, I miss book club. Since I quit my old job, I haven't been in a book club and I kind of miss it. Book clubs are super fun. Maybe it's both of you together. Maybe it's a combination between the two of you. I don't know. Have you read his stuff yet? That you should. Wait, what? How can I access that? Author publishes books at a highly accelerated, almost inhuman pace. In fact, he has put out more books in 1 year than most authors do in a lifetime. According to the Head Librarian, there's still a large amount of material he has written but not yet published. One cannot help but wonder where he can get so much done in so little time. With the calculations, the numbers simply don't add up. Maybe he can stop time? No such mechanism exists in this world. Is it actually possible in New Home Dimension? No, I just saw it in a movie once. About superheroes and stuff. Oh my god, in 3 weeks! That's so exciting, Cayman! Are you excited for your new job? That sounds super hype. Going through this page is really fast. Actually, it's mostly pictures. Huh? Author doesn't only write books, he also illustrates them. Sometimes he makes books out of only pictures. Neat! Neat. What's this one? Big book with a black clover on the cover. It says Emergence of the New Ecological Niches in a Post-Sun World. To be fair, that sounds kind of interesting. Very hyped. Oh my god, that's so cool. I'm really happy for you. Hopefully it's a smooth transition. Also, okay, phosphor shrimp, that's the shrimp that do like the blue stuff. Okay. The fireflies, I remember those as well. Okay, we did some good reading for someone who doesn't like to read. That was fun. Yeah, really hype. Kaya, what did you and Dolce get up to today? Did you guys have fun? How long's Dolce here for? Remind me. It was this week, right? Because I saw you're streaming at the end of the week? I might not be- wait! I might have to miss Kaya's stream! No! No! Oh my god, that sounds awesome. That sounds really fun, Kaya. I'm gonna miss your stream! Because I'm moving! No! I'm gonna have to reschedule my move. I can't miss Kaya's stream. God damn it. Excuse me. Oh, you're the Messiah. Welcome. When I first entered the city, a big robot told me to look for a library on the surface. This is the same library, right? Put in headphones and listen on mobile data. Honestly, I might just blast it throughout the flat while I move. Something back on Thursday. Oh, I see. Oh my god, I hope you guys have fun. Cash Spätzle. Oh my god, that sounds really tasty. Enjoy. Affirmative. Oh, goody. Well, we're here. What do we do now? Big Robot only said there will be clues here. That is a question for the Head Librarian, George. Allow me to call her. George. Does Aquadam have slides? I think so, right? Is Daisy moving with you? Yes, of course Daisy's moving with me. She's gonna hate it, but yes, she is. POV, you're trying to contact someone about the car's extended warranty. He's not picking up. Yeah, that's what happens if people call me and I'm not expecting them. Yep. She is here. She is in the archival room upstairs. When she's concentrating on her work, she will ignore any and all phone calls. Same. For several days. Same. Yikes. Can you go get him in person then? Leaving this post is not in my programming. Then can I go myself? Of course. The archival room is accessible through the stairwell behind me. Gotcha, thanks. Sounds like a chill day. Cinema is so underrated nowadays. I think it kind of depends on the mood, right? It's kind of super expensive. I feel like it's nice. I like going with a group of friends. Same, if I don't get a 2 weeks notice that you will call, I won't pick up. Yeah, I'm kind of the same. I'm kind of the same with DMs. If I'm not expecting something, I can take ages to get back. It's kind of my flaw. My fatal flaw is being really slow at replying to DMs. Hello Green, how you doing? Like, it's a 3 to 4 business day kind of thing with me. I'm on my 3rd cup. Can't feel my limbs. Oh, but I have to stay awake. I need to find out how this book ends. That's such a mood. Oh my god. Same. Here's the author in his beautiful cliffhangers. I am sometimes bad at replying to DMs. Not always, but sometimes. Are you excited for the move? I'm excited for the move to be done. It's gonna be, I'm gonna be honest with you, a massive pain to move because I don't own a car. But once it's gonna be done, I'm gonna be very relieved. Doing good, finish some things in our comfy time. Oh, good. Yeah, I'm doing great, thank you. If they don't get the message that I'm not picking up my phone by the 3rd call, then that's on them. Honestly, sometimes people at work will like spam call you and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Don't you get the hint? Unauthorized entry. Library card required for further access. What? Library card? We don't have a library card though. Where can I get one? This is a question for the head librarian George. Allow me to call her. No! Not again. Oh my god, and some of the spam calls are so aggressive. Oh my god, you guys. Do you also keep getting those DMs on Twitter about like, oh, do you want to make like money working like for Amazon? Do you want to make like $300 a day? Do you keep getting those as well? Because I'm so annoyed at them. On Telegram? No. They're so annoying. What's a Twitter? Fair enough. Yeah, they're everywhere. Welcome to chat, by the way, Lord Booty. They're so annoying. Oh my god, I don't know if I have one just now because I keep deleting them. But I have several Twitter accounts, okay? I have access to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Twitter accounts that I either manage or have access to or that are mine. And every day or every other day, I will get a spam DM on most of them. Not always the same, but sometimes I will get them. And I think I've deleted all that I had, unfortunately. And the message always goes something like, oh, wanna make extra money like doing this Amazon thing? And it's the most annoying thing in the world. I don't know, it's an infestation, but it's so irritating. Really? I've never gotten one on Telegram. Except the one time I had a protruding rivet and caught my ex's arm. Oh my god, what? We are talking about the spam DMs on Twitter. Like, okay, wait, hold on. Arya texted me one today, hold on. It was, hello, are you looking for a part-time job to increase your income? Congratulations, you have been invited to do a regular part-time job on the Amazon platform. Now that the Amazon platform is promoted, you can work for the Amazon platform from home. You only need to work 1 hour for $15 to $200 per day. The number of invited places is limited. If you're interested, please contact me by clicking the link below. And it's always those like scams, but they've been everywhere recently. It's so annoying. No, I don't think so, VHack, no. Not on Twitter? Oh my god. One day it's gonna happen, Latvia. Oh, I see, Maka, I see. Oof, that sounds really unpleasant. Yeah, I mean, I remember, Andrew, we got a spam call like this early in the morning once, and someone was screaming their head off. And I was like, it's 7 a.m. I was just like, what? They're like, you haven't paid your taxes. And I'm like, 7 a.m. You know another spam thing? You know, how people have been doing lists? Really? That's so specific, Ninja. I have not had that one yet. To sell your followers organs? Okay, Lina, you're the first in line. Hello, Warjack. How you doing? Got a buddy that's a manager at an Amazon warehouse. Ticks him off since he doesn't even make that much. Honestly, it's so annoying. Like, I'm not gonna fall for a scam, obviously, but it's so irritating to keep getting spam with those DMs. Every day, I just go through like 5 DMs or something and delete them. You tag him? Oh my lord. Like, as if I have nothing else to do than deleting DMs. Flip the table, Abo, flip the table. He's not picking up. Figured. Are you sure you can't just let me through? Letting you through without a library card is against my programming. Oh, even in an emergency? My programming is not flexible. I have not been tamed. Hey. Hey. Wait, that sounds like you made your buddy do extra work, Andrew. Oh, wait. That sounds like so much work, the Warjack. Oh, I don't think I would have the energy for it. I already feel drained of my energy just deleting the emails and stuff. How am I gonna get a library card? Sarah, do you have a library card for me? Okay, Kaya, sleep well. Have fun tomorrow. Mwah, mwah. Much love to you and Dolce. You know, I've tried looking for the flying machine with my binocular for ages. No such a thing though. Thank you. I will stay strong. Thank you. Thank you. You won. Oh my god, Wabo. You suffered, but for what? For what? At what cost? I don't know if I will be able to acquire a card in here. Let's look around. Oh my god, wow, I can hear the salt. I can hear it. The salt is just sprinkling everywhere. I hear it. You're gonna have trauma. Oof, that's a lot of money, Andrew. Man, I wish I was the head librarian. I wish I was the Lord and Savior, the head librarian. I wish that was me. Lock from the inside. Let's go back to the top. I didn't finish exploring that bit. Maybe I'll find a library card there. I mean, unlikely, but you never know. Beam, 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 beam. Imagine that's your job, like scam calling people. I don't think I could do it. I think I would get like crazy anxiety. What if you wanted to go to heaven, but God said, well, I guess I'm not going to heaven then, Sky. Well, I do have a library card though, so I guess I'm going to heaven. No, go to sleep, non-existent. Go to sleep. Do not stay up for my streams, be healthy. I'll be live another day, don't worry. Yeah, I like those videos. Those videos are really funny. And it's so wild to me when they lose their shit. I'm like, what's going on here? What's here? What's this? Beep boop. This is the printer room where machines are made. Oh no, I hate printers. Also robots. The fart machine? Wait, I don't know this one. Wait, what's that one, Warjack? It may help you to go one color at a time. Hey Moose! I hate printers with all my passion, the worst. Yes, show your loyalty while keeping your body healthy, that's right. Listen, Miku! Sleep is important, guys. I always appreciate when you make it to my streams, but your sleep is the most important thing. The big metal box has lots of machinery inside. This one has a robot in it. You only get this one physical body at the moment, so take care of it. Printers are gonna be the reason I die someday. Like, printers, I don't even know how to describe them. They just drive me absolutely crazy. I have known the printer in a few years, and I You know what? I'm happy. It can also help to write down previous attempts. Thanks, management. Have a good sleep then. Take good care, and I hope you have sweet dreams and a good day tomorrow. Thank you very much for dropping by. Literally, you have only one job. How do you fuck it up so badly? I know, right? All they need to do is print documents. I don't understand how it can possibly be this hard, right? No way. That sounds wild. A GPS track far machine that throws glitter. Lord have mercy. Boss fails, wait for the puzzle to reset. Maybe you'll get an easier one next time. Color by color, write down attempts, and reset. Okay. Yeah, and there's still like half the ink still in there, and they're like, I need more ink. Yeah, I'm sure that's the machine they meant rehack. We're not talking about the system or the man. We're talking about the printers. Okay, thank you, Andrew. Hello, scientist man. The luminescence index of liquid red phosphor decreased by a factor of 3.57 this past week. Alarming to say the least. That's the sharpest decline I've seen. The number's only increasing. We will have to further concentrate the phosphor now for it to be of any use. It's hard to believe, but there's a good chance the city could run out of light in as little as 6 months. What are we going to do? Bunch of words on the screen, but I can't read! Yep. Same. I dislike the man and printers about an equal amount, I think. Yeah! You know what? I think that's fair. And I mean, you know who made printers? You know who invented printers? The man. So, you know. Just saying. Just putting that out there. Putting those thoughts out there. Alright. Where's the puzzle? Yes! Oh my god, Moose, please. It drives me crazy when they do that. The ink and ease of stealing from internships. You know that's so fair. But who invented man? The printers! In order to gain further access to the labs, you must pass a security system test. You must change the color of the lights into a specific configuration. Allow me. Oh god. I'm gonna need something to write, am I? Damn. It's all coming together, guys. It's a vicious circle. They just keep printing more man. Inkjet? I had an HP, which was fine. But yeah, now I just wait to go home to my parents to print things. Don't even bother. Oh my god. The last notes that I have are from playing Mortuary Assistant. Lord have mercy. Okay, let me find a empty page. Good luck. Thank you, thank you. Okay. You can just hear me like actually using paper here. Okay. What's this mean? Oh, wrong buttons. Oh no, wrong buttons. One light correct. Okay. Oh, okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, they were all yellow, 1 right. Okay. How many colors? Yellow, blue, green, and red. Okay, so it's 1 yellow. Two blue. One green. I should have done this differently now that I think about it. Oh well. And 1 red. Okay. So... how am I gonna do this? I'm not gonna know which one it is in this one. So what if I do all blue? There's gonna be 2 blues in there. But... Let's do 2 red and 3 blue. Okay, let me take notes. This is riveting for you guys to watch. 1 correct. So... okay. Oh no. I didn't play my cards right, did I? So... most likely one of the blues is right. So what if I make those blue? And those red? I have no idea what's happening. I'm just trying to do a puzzle. Thank you, Kaz! Thank you! I'm a cat person! Yes. And thank you, I'm gonna start moving things tomorrow. I'm not looking forward to it, but I'm looking forward to being settled. 3 correct, okay. So what did I do? Blue, 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 and red, red. So what I can surmise then is that the middle one has to be blue. We know that confirmed. So the middle one is blue. 3 correct. So either the 2 ones on the left are blue, or the 2 ones on the right are red. So let's... how many choices do I have left? 4? That should be fine. Okay. Let's keep the 2 on the red. Let's assume... no, I only have 1 red. So let's assume... the 3 middle ones are correct. No, you know what? That's unlikely. Is it like a Wordle? You know, kinda? Let's assume the ones at the sides are correct. And let's do... 2 blue. Okay, blue, green, blue, yellow, red. 5 correct. There we go. I'm a genius. My brain cells! I activated them! The brain cells! They're thinking so hard. That was pure luck. No, I had a system. I just figured that it was unlikely that the blues were all next to each other. So if this didn't work, I would have just switched the yellow and green, see what happens. I was definitely gonna make it within the a lot of time. There we go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. There was definitely a more efficient way to do this as well, but it worked out for the best. Oh no, what are you? Yeah, it's possible, but it's less likely with those kinds of puzzles, so that's why I went with this one first. I don't know if it was random. I just kind of figured maybe the first one attempt is always this one. I don't know. I mean, if it hadn't been that, I would have just kept trying. Within the 4 tries, it was definitely doable. In shock that once, you know, I do a thing. Must be my energy milk. That just made me want to play and feel a Baba Is You. Oh, Baba Is You is such a good game. Oh, it's random. Good. Well, good. We didn't waste too much time then. Baba Is You is so good. I love that game. Wait, robot. What happened? I don't know. I left for a minute and... oh no. Please do not approach. Aww. Could have been, but it wasn't. I think I would have just reset and I would have tried over. I needed a new sheet in my notebook. Because I did not keep any space. Monitoring. Ah, those square particles just took out 2 of my robots in the glen. We might have to put off the water analysis project for now. Not the robots! No! The Barons engineered us to report another sighting of the particles in the cliff area. But nothing unusual at this point. I'm picking up some more disruptions in Sector 8 of the city. This is consistent with our earlier findings. Not good at all. Yeah, I guess I would have just opened a new page in my notebook. Oh, look! This guy has a can as a head! I wonder what the author would do in this situation. Dr. Silverpoint usually references his works. None of us have been sleeping very well in light of recent events. Hey Roe, how you doing? The square particles took out a few of my robots last week. And fell asleep. Oh no. realistic. I can barely keep my eyes open, man. How does Dr. Soappoint get all that energy? Hello? Is that Dr. Soappoint? Oh shit! If I'd known you would be here so soon, I would have turned off the down lock. Hello there. How about the weird security measures? It's okay. Daisy helped me solve it. Did they now? So can I help you with anything? Yeah. Do you know how I can get a library card? Imagine, like, breaking into a factory, disabling their, like, a security system, waltzing in and being like, yo, can I get a library card, please? Library card? I'll just library for that. I tried. I need to see the head librarian, but I can't get to see her with a library card. But at the same time, she's the one who gives out library cards. Really? That sounds like Georgia, right? I'm sorry you caught her on a bad day. Oh, wait, I know. I can just give you my library card. It won't be hard for me to get another one. Thanks. There you go. Wait, shit, I forgot. The front desk library bots have facial recognition. And my photo on the card won't match it. Unless I tape a photo of my face to your face. Can't I just tape, like, a photo of my face onto the card? I mean, smart people need to go to the library, right? I have been to a library once. Wait, why does it remind you of that? I know the song you mean, but why does it remind you of that? That was a joke. Who knows, maybe you'll get lucky and the robot will take it anyway. Worst comes to worst, you can find somewhere to take a photo. Something's poking out from the shelf. It's a tube of glitter glue. You can have that if you want. Never know when you need to glitter things up, right? Oh, you sure? You have tons of those. Thank you. What do I do with that? Glitter glue. I guess I could try and take a photo. The bookshelf. Can I put these together? No. Hey Daisy, doesn't the lady look kind of familiar to you? I wonder if she's related to the robot lady who gave me the amber. I almost want to ask her about it. Should I? We should ask. Okay. I've been to a library more than once. Doesn't that mean I'm super smart? Oh my god, Lappy, the size of your brain! I love going to the library. I used to. Nowadays, a lot of... I don't know, my local library is kind of disappointing, to be honest. The selection ain't it. Happy birthday! Thank you! Not my birthday, but thank you so much. Where are my presents? She does look familiar. Hey, can I show her the amber? Hello! Oh? That's... How did you get this? This robot lady in the Barrens gave it to me. She looked kind of like you. See, I mean, her name was Silver, wasn't it? It was supposed to be such a breakthrough, you know? I even based her on myself, so I'll know it works. Breakthrough? We wanted to build a robot that acts like a person, thinks like a person. A robot that isn't bound by its own code. Oh! Turns out you can't really build something like that. Too many contradictions in the code made her unstable. That was the only time I've ever seen a robot go rogue. Scariest day of my life, tell you what. Rogue? But she seemed so nice when we talked. Even if she talked a little weird. She's been repaired for some time now. My friend was able to stabilize her volatile state through his own means. Real miracle work with that. After he was through, she just ended up turning out just like how I wanted. The damage was already done. Gave up on her back then. We all did. Sure, she realized that. Now she won't ever come back. She won't even answer my letters. Sorry. I'm sorry for rambling. You should hold on to that amber, okay? I will. Aww, babes. Babes. Aww. Aww. Just click through the October Twitch recap, and I love that it asked me to pay money. Wait, what? It does? Happy birthday. Thank you so much. Not my birthday, thanks. Ouchies, Bliss. Hey, where crab? How are you? Oh my god. Did something? Hold on, at the same time as Yoda. Oh, I know why. I have tits open in the background. And at the same time as you yoted me, I could see it in the background. And I was like, what is this movement? Hey, Yargno? Yargno? How would I say your name? What do you prefer? Hello, hello. Welcome to chat. Almost, Liz. Almost. So close. Shadow Love is gifting a sub? That's so funny. Oh my god. What was the recap like? These robots are malfunctioning at a frightening rate. Physical damage from square particle anomalies is almost impossible to revert. No living person can touch them unless they have a death wish. If they're really lucky, sometimes the squares go away on their own, but not before taking one of their robot arms or legs. Or head. Okay. I'm just like, I didn't ask. Just Yarg, Sandy Games. Ah, okay. I'll try and remember that. Actually, let me give you a little nickname on my OBS so I remember to call you Yarg. There we go. That should be you with a nickname now. Welcome to the chat. Brendan Treeblood, welcome as well. I love indie games. Do you have any recommendations, Yarg? I sent more messages than I thought and watched some more streams than I thought. That's a good sign, Wabo. Welcome! Thank you for the follow, Yarg. Thank you. What's this spin guy? Okay, no worries, Blizz. I hope you have a good day at work. Thank you so much for stopping by. And not stop spinning. This is so tedious. I miss the good old days before robot repairing robots broke down. Now all the robots have to be assembled by actual people. But aren't you a robot? No. I mean, do I sound like a robot to you? Not really, but your head is a TV. What does that have to do with anything? Never mind. Fair enough. Oh yeah, that makes sense, Wabble. Ah, the pumpkin one's gone now. It was seasonal. I love this game, such a cute little game with cool story and cute characters. I'm really enjoying it. So this one was part of a cruise choice, which is something I do most Sundays. Not this Sunday because I'm moving, but the vast majority of Sundays I do cruise choice, where I give chat the option to help me choose which game I play on Sundays. And OneShot was one that was chosen, I think, 2 weeks ago. So I'm just finishing up now. Usually it's shorter games, but when they're a little bit longer and I can't do them in one stream, I play them during the week. Shiver! Interesting. I don't think I've played Shiver. And thank you, Makai, for linking the Discord. There is a game suggestion channel you can feel free to drop things in. Some of them I might already have played, because I've played quite a number of games. Back to the library to get literate. Yep. It's true. I have the attention span of a 5-year-old. I will let you know, Yarg. It's strangely warm in this room. Oh, Kitty! Oh my god, look, Daisy! It's Kitty! Cam verified gamer of many games, but most of them quite short. I just really like self-contained short adventures. I don't, and no offense to anyone who likes them, but I don't like the classic AAA game where they cram like a lot of fetch quests or side quests that are kind of repetitive just to inflate the number of play hours. I don't really love big open worlds either. Not really my cup of tea. I like short, self-contained adventures where you kind of only get the essential, like distilled. You know what you mean? That's my preferred style of game. Look, Daisy and Daisy. It's another Daisy. It is another Daisy. This dude is cool, such a warm personality. Hell yeah. Oh, a cat. Are you lost? Me? You wish to join us. You're cats? Yeah, but I'm not a cat. I don't walk on 4 legs like they do. You have cat eyes. My eyes are normal people eyes. Oh, normal back home. Your hat shaped like a cat. But I'm just a person. You're so welcome here. I protect lost people as well. Thanks. But I'm not lost though. But Daisy to guide me. I'll see. Fair enough. Seems nice enough. Daisy's right here, Jay. Hello, hello. She is right here. You multiply? Oh no. I don't need more Daisies, Maze. I have enough Daisies. Daisies is... yes, me and horror game we have a very special relationship. After Dead Space 3 and Outlast 2, my heart's been broken. and at what price? At £60 price tag? Yeah, of course, let me give her a treat. Okay, Daisy, this one's from Jay. Oi. Trying to get through the pack before we move. Here you go, baby. I even gave her 2. Ooh, tasty. Yeah. And she's going back to sleep. Wait, which was it? Premium treats for a premium cat. I don't know if I would call them premium, but she likes them. 2 for 1, yeah. I'm trying to get through the package before we move. I don't want to move a half-empty treat package with me. Okay. Where can I take a photo? Troll retreats, exactly. Okay, I don't know if they'll accept this. But can I glitter anything? I have a sticky library card. I don't have a photo. What happens if I try and glue the light bulb? No, sad. I'm sure I'm supposed to glue something on it. Somewhat premium, that's right. For a little shit of a cat. Living the life, eat, sleep, throw stuff off the table, repeat. Yup. That's her life. And she does a lot of snuggling. Yeah, I have to get a photo. Well, sometimes she kind of goes crazy for them. She does love dreamings, but sometimes she's just kind of like, whatever. Where would I get a photo of me? I'm sure I am having like a distant memory that I ran into something relevant, but somehow it's gone from my memory. I'm sure it will come back to me, but was it like in one of the alleyways? Oh wait, I forgot I can fast travel. Let's see, one of these guys? That's toast, that's coffee. Just walk everywhere. Like having that one snack in the cupboard, sometimes you want to eat it, sometimes you don't. Oh, you know where, crap? I'm an awful snack hoarder. I buy things when I want them, and then when I get home I don't want it anymore, and I just have a... Hey, your waddleness. Yes, it's very chill. In general, the game's pretty chill. I think there was something I walked past, but I don't remember where. No, that was the guy who was measuring the brightness. That was the factory. I'll just have another look, but I don't want to do that puzzle again. That was kind of fun. I unexpectedly enjoy. What's this guy? Oh. Photo. Did one guy have a camera as his head or something? Yeah. The music's definitely super chill. This guy's a TV, right? Not a camera. Where was this guy? I feel like I walked past something earlier. Just can't quite remember. That was where I found the hints. Yeah, time flies, Andrew. Going pretty quickly. Bim, bim, bim. What's up here? Wait, I haven't been in here. Prophet? Maybe, but that was like ages ago. I haven't been in here. That's new. Is that the tower? Wait, I don't think I'm supposed to go in there yet. I think that's too early. I think I'm not supposed to go just now. No. This feels wrong. I don't think I should be here. This feels too tower-like. I wanna... Let's go back. I am really worried that if I go into any of these doors, I'm going to accidentally progress the game. Let's try the back alley. Let's just double check everything here. What's this? Lantern plant? Dream photo of someone. Big book. No, not here. I don't want to lock myself out of like import something important. Well, I'm thinking, what if it's like a situation where you can advance the game, but it's easier if you do this first, you know? Maybe it's not, but if it is, I don't want to accidentally lock myself out or something. Inolta, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome aboard. Just want to play it safe, you know? One day I will beat the game, guys. I will beat the game today, I'm sure. But before we do that, I want to make sure I've explored most. I don't think it was in the RAM thing. It wouldn't make sense for it to be there. No, it wasn't there. The water pill. What did I do with the water pill? Goes in water. I don't have water. Would you like a hint? Not yet. Not yet. I will let you know when I need a hint. The day of reckoning approaches. Threatening. I'm gonna backtrack, double check where I've been before. Beep boop. Beep boop indeed. Sarah, can you help me with a photo? It's the same text as before. Oh wait, I haven't been in here. Oh hey there, you have a lot of fish. Yeah, I'm worried about them. Oh, I heard something about the square particle stuff just took out a major pipeline. Guess I should take advantage of the running water while I still can. Now that I think of it, actually is, considering you have the sun or whatever. Yeah, that is a light bulb. Pretty much the sun in this universe. Evening news. Are you here to purchase a copy? No. Newspapers are for grown-ups, and I'm a child. Grown-ups? Yeah. What does that mean? It means people who aren't kids. Kids? Aren't you a kid? I'm a robot. Right. I don't want to read the news. I'm quite curious what the news would say in this world. I didn't realize this thing was a door, so now I'm gonna double check if there was another open door I missed. I'm gonna check on this pipeline thing. Did I speak to this guy? Beep boop. Oh, that's the beep boop guy. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Can I go back up? Can I do that? They're letting me go back up. That is unexpected. Yep, good talk, good talk. Good elevator ride. Maybe it's something here. Maybe I can also get some water around here. If I'm gonna backtrack this entire thing for nothing, I'm gonna be a little bit mad. But maybe that's because I found water here in the past. I think the plant guy gave me water. Well, last time I had needed water, the plant guy gave me some. So I'm gonna go look for plant guy. But maybe he's like, no more water. You have been watered out. You have had enough water. No more water for me. Last time I had tried at the sink, which is where I usually would try. Oh, he gave me dirt? Aw. But I've already... I think there was a sink as well. Just summon Zeus. Oh yeah, easy peasy. Just summon Zeus. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, he did give me dirt, didn't he? But he also has a sink. Here we go. Breaking news. The Messiah has been seen walking town carrying the last hope for humans to survive. In more important news, Mr. Radiator Face has found a new cat! I think that is more important, you know? Put the pill in water, yeah. It's off really fast. What can I do with this? Medicated water. Oh, wait. Where's the plant? Any sink works? Fair enough. Well, I found a sink. That's what matters. Let's go get the plant. Go get back to the plant. Fertilize the plant. He has a name? What's the name? I want to know what his name is. He seems like a sweet guy. Robot? Person? It was near the big robot. Kelvin? Aw, Kelvin. Marifel? Mary? How do I pronounce your name? Thank you for the follow though. Kelvin? Kelvin. Love me, Kelvin. Okay. As in my rifle? What do you mean, Mikey? I'm thinking the water should really help the secret. It's brought a tiny leaf. Exciting! Good luck, little plant. I'm really invested in this plant growing now. I hope I can go back to it later. Okay, so I still have a bunch of lenses. Feather, a library card. Kelvin. Ah, there we go. Kelvin. Cute. Ooh, okay, Wabo. No worries. Thanks for dropping by. Hell yeah, what is he making? What is he making? Thank you for dropping by, Wabo. Fingers crossed for your computer tomorrow. That's so cute, Werecrab. I love that. Okay, double checking regarding getting a photo. All I want is a photo. All I want for the stream is a selfie of me. Cookies. Ooh, that sounds really nice, to be honest. I mean, I heard it's a pretty solid cookbook, so I bet the cookies will be quite solid as well. That would make sense with the Kelvin. It does have a warm personality. Is that the round thing? I don't think there's anything else I can do here. Wait, that would be funny. What is there to do with this? I still have this thing with the numbers, which is weird because I've already used it. Wait, what's a notes thing? Oh, I see. That's the instructions. I understand. That would be so sad, crap. No, I don't want Kelvin to die. It's just the round thing. If Kelvin dies, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna act up. I'm gonna make a scene if Kelvin dies, I swear to God. We love Kelvin here. It's a pretty big staircase, yeah, but it just leads to like this rained platform. Okay, let's double check the building. Where can I get a photo? Trying to remember. I feel like I saw something. But man, been a hot second. This guy, hey, can you give me a photo of myself? Hey there. Okay. No, you are a TV. Not a camera. Oh no, but what if the glitches do get too out of hand? What will happen to Kelvin? That makes me very sad. That's garden guy. Any camera? No. How did I not have a mobile phone? Oh my god. Camera? Little ram. Camera? Yeah, small hint though. But I bet you're just gonna tell me another riddle that's not gonna help me. Because that's what you did last time. Yeah. Camera. Camera. Yeah, someone did say that. I just don't remember where they were. That's the thing that was on the tip of my... that I remember seeing photo related, but I don't remember where he was. I think he was in the other region. I don't remember where though. That's the guy I was looking for earlier. I just don't remember where he was. Let's just go back down. I guess I'll just backtrack everywhere until I find him again. You know what? That's very true, Miku. That's very true. I have scratch marks all over my neck and like chest of Daisy trying to crawl into my clothes. And she will not take no for an answer. She will get in there and make me hold her like a baby because she's cold. And she will hook her little claws in my flesh. So I can't put her down because she's nice and warm. The asshole. He's the worst. Good talk, Nico. Yeah, good conversation. Thanks, Nico. Real helpful. This photo guy. That was the newspaper guy. Photo guy. Photo guy. Where are you? Is that what Kelvin is? Hey, Kelvin. It is nice to know his name. That's the Rams. Hey, Cottontail King, how you doing? How are you today? Is that the Lightbringer's flat? Yes, it is. Got some glitching. You good? Nice. How was your day? You anything exciting? That's the tree. I did not know that. I haven't gone AFK yet. Interesting. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. Is this the coffee guy? No, the soup dumplings. This guy? No, that's the breaded fish guy. Oh, didn't mean to double click. Oh. Oh, was it this guy? Yeah, it's this guy. I need to take a picture. I found the guy again. I didn't recognize him because for some reason I thought he had a camera or something next to him. Yes, Werecrab, I said, no, I did not know about that because I haven't been AFK in the game yet. Interesting. According to Gallup poll, most American pet owners obtain their cats by adopting strays. You know what? That's kind of nice. That's kind of cool. I like that. That's nice. You were not a stray, Daisy. You are just a spoiled little kitty. You're just a spoiled little asshole. I need to take pictures for reasons. Well, I've got good and bad news. The good news is that the photo center is right behind me. That's good news. Bad news is that it doesn't work, right? You're catching on quick. After operations ended in the Barrens, this place got shut down. All of the engineers lost their jobs and became street vendors. Maybe Daisy and I can figure it out from them. That's good. Suddenly hear about people with expired IDs, like me. Oh shit, I accidentally double-clicked. Oh, okay. Let me quickly go through this. Cats go meow, true fact. Oh my god, that's messed up, man. That's messed up. I would believe that 3 of my last 4 cats are strays. I've never had a stray. I always got them from like, you know, neighbors or something that had kittens. Do anything. There's a slot here. Looks like paper or something might come out from it. Empty rectangular slot. Oh, do I have to fit? Oh no. Okay, we're just kinda yoinking those in there. Oh, and hoping for the best. Maybe I should go talk to the people first instead of just seeing what happens. Nope. Okay, let's go pick these up. Let's go talk to some people. And how do you explain the fact that Nico did indeed ask that a player went after accidentally left the game unclosed for the night? Interesting. Then I think you remember how to work the camera. Oh god, I'm gonna need my notes. How long would you have to leave it and not close it then? I was gonna try it, but I feel like if you left it all night, that might take a hot second. When arranging, let's make sure thin is between the two curves. Okay, thin between two curved. Okay. The thick lens to the left of both of the curved lens. Okay. Thick left of both curved. Okay. So that means the thick one is on the very left. And then it's just a matter between the other two. Oh, this one. Oh, between thick and thin, the concave. Concave between thick and the thin. Okay. I really wanted a rescue or a stray, but when I got Daisy, it was impossible to find one. The homes were like empty, which is wild. Okay, so it's thick, concave, thin, then convex. Thick, then concave, then thin, and then it should be convex. There we go. Another one. I wish I had the space for 2 dogs. That would be really nice. Oh. Cheese? Ouch, my eyes. The photo of me. Oh, my eyes always this big. Cute. Okay, now I can glue those together. Aww, cute. The card has my face on it now. Aww. Adorable. And now that I remember fast travel exists. Aha! Take this, you robot. My good glittery library card. Unauthorized entry. Library card required for further access. I know. Wait, I have one right here. Look at it. Authenticating barcode. Executing facial recognition. Photo match successful. Win. I can take multiple. Oh, damn. I missed out. You good to go. Have a nice day. Maybe I should have changed the name. Oh, that's sad, Andrew. But hopefully you got a good new home. What's this? That's a telephone that we keep running. Oh. Look on the sides first. For some reason, the aesthetics of the city reminds me of the video game Lacuna. I don't know if any one of you has played Lacuna before, but it kind of reminds me of it a little bit. Oh, hello there. You must be the savior. Also the cutest darn thing I've ever seen. Thank you. Can I help you with anything, sweetie? For some reason in my mind, this person sounds southern. But I can't do a southern accent, so I'm not even gonna try. I would probably offend everyone. Whoop! Sorry, I put my arm in front of the camera for a hot second there. Dice-fu as in like waifu, but she's dice? I want to know what I should do next. Think I'm supposed to go in the tower? Oh, that's right, the tower! I know there's a small room you can go into, but I'm afraid nobody knows how to get in beyond that. Not even silly old me who spent her entire life reading books about the world. Huh. Think you need some help from Daisy, but I don't know the details. I've never found any books about this before. You'd think there'd be at least one book on this, but I guess that's just how it is. Goodness, this is quite the dilemma. Is it like this one that I can't read because I don't... Oh, not this one. Because I don't speak the language. Can you read this? Can you read? Oh, I do have this book. I think it's written in some sort of words I don't recognize. So I don't know how to read. Really now. May I take a closer look, dear? Oh, she's so cute. Here. Oh my, where did you find this? Somewhere in Barron's. Oh, we found it in a safe. I think I'm supposed to translate this for you. Is it alright if I hold on to the journal for now? It might take a little bit, I'm afraid. Go for it. Excuse me. Oh, you poor baby. Goodness, you must have worked so hard to help us. Think you deserve a nap now? That does sound nice. Our guest room upstairs is just down the hall to the right. Aw, cute. Okay, let's take a nap. Fridge is full of bottled water and takeout boxes. Mood. Newspapers and notebooks. I see you've taken interest in manuscripts. What are you for? Well, aren't you a curious little one? Author passed these drafts to me, you see. Since I'm the head librarian, I'm supposed to have him publish these. But oh, I haven't seen that gentleman lately. Which is quite strange. Usually he delivers these manuscripts to me fast and I can work on them. Yes, now it just means I get a little more breathing room. Right? Oh no, I am quite worried about him. I hope he hasn't fallen ill from all the stress. At least I got my hands full for the time being. I wonder what's up with the author. I wonder where he is. Even though he stopped sending me things, it doesn't feel like he did at all. The pile of manuscripts I still need to proofread doesn't seem to get smaller. I wonder where the author is. Lots of shiny stuff. The book is poking out from a shelf. Oh my god, so much text. Oh no. Guys, I don't know how to read. Another fruitful visit to the great prophet today. She seemed high in spirit. She told me saw another glimpse of the Messiah's arrival. That's me! More of it than before. The Messiah will wake up in a dark house. Yes, I did. Words, text, books, literacy. My weakness, no. She said the vision included lights from a window and the sounds of footsteps on wood floor. Yes, that is accurate. That did all happen. Yes. Regrettably, she's unsure of the house's location. Rachis was also present at the meeting. I ended up visiting his house later and we swapped notes. He has been very vigilant on recording the prophet's day-to-day musings and his writing has been significantly more legible. Okay, his show was as endearing as ever. The old shy Calamus has expressed an interest in reading. Wait, who's Calamus? We've met Calamus. I don't remember who Calamus is, but we've definitely met Calamus before. What was it again, guys? Remind me. Offer to teach him as I did his father. Oh, cute! And there are still left of some objects on my desk. Still not very good, but Silver can recognize the objects at least. Oh, various sketches. Those are really nice. More tree assistant flashbacks. Not me reading through like a novel in more tree assistant. Being progressively more and more possessed as I'm like, oh, but this seems important. Hey, I think this book is actually about clovers. Ooh, although this pigmentation is primarily black, the leaves display incredible iridescence. It's the same colors as like the 3 colors of the regions. The blue, the green, and the red, in the same order too. They're the most resilient, can thrive in the barrens, in the glen it's on top of the moss. Best form to colonize our world. Oh, what's this? Book. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Dr. Silverpoint's team was able to replicate our prototype. Oh, is that what Silver looks like? On the right is an updated sketch. Okay. We used a radically different architecture for the microprocessor due to limited resources. Oh no, that's the prophet! It should still be capable of delivering the late prophet's message. Oh, I see. The team suggests that taming was a lost cause. Oh, that's a prophet robot. I remember. So there was like a prophet who then died. Okay. Let's just have a look before we go on. The computer screen says something about updated databases. Okay, let's see. Let's go sleep. Didn't like the way the music changed as soon as I entered. I don't know, this sounds wrong to me. Kind of creepy. Oh no, Latpe, what's wrong? A book on the ground. She deeply believed in the multiverse theory. Regarding altered versions, she likened the probability to rolling of dice. Recently I found a theory easier and easier to believe, but I could not describe very well back then. Nevertheless, I wrote it to the best of my abilities. After all, it only felt right to honor her this way. There are 6, return to your counter. I got 5! Wait, how is that determined? Is it just completely random which one I get? Interesting. Oh, I got an achievement! Oh, bookworm. Let's go to sleep. Okay, there you go. What's the unfortunate news lap here? What's wrong? What happened? Sleep is necessary to behave and live in society? Yes, this is true. Oh, it's a personality. Interesting. So 5 is like southern. Southern sweetheart, because that's so cute. She was so sweet. I love her. I need to figure out what the others are then. Yeah, please do give me a quick rundown before I take a break. Oh, Latte. Have a good sleep. Thank you so much for dropping by. Yeah, I know what you mean, Miko. I see those similarities. I see it. I'll see you later. Of course, Lap here. Take care. Also, I saw some of the stream suggestions that you popped in. Some of them look kind of creepy. I don't really play horror games, to be honest. Yeah, those look creepy. I don't really play those kinds of games. Narcissistic and cooperative, speaks in poetic and narrative manner, usually talks in the third person. Short and rude, tired or hopeless, cheerful, optimistic, motherly and kind, affectionate cat. Interesting. You know what? I think I got my favorite version then. I think 5 sounds like the ideal timeline. Oh, from the like bird siblings? I remember now, I remember. Okay, while Nico is resting, let's also take a quick break from me to go get a refill on my milk energy drink. And I'll see you guys in like 5 minutes or so. I'll run the ad and I'll run the cover. And yeah, stay tuned while we finish the game.
赤く赤く赤く揺れて夢の果て離れられないもう何度も諦めては押し殺す旅行き場のない感情が目を覚ましてく汚れのないその微笑み残酷なほど遠い存在だとわかるよ言えない傷心蝕むだけなのに闇の中に今も宿る想いを抑えきれない赤く赤く揺れて夢の果て出会ってしまった運命が回り出す誰も知らない秘密落ちてもう戻れない罪をきたんでもきっと孤独の淵歩きながら救われていたどんな時も変わらないリアルな瞳でも光が眩しいほど生まれる影は深く色恋忍び寄るよまるで合わせ鏡のように似てるけれど違う痛み無限に続いてゆく 赤く赤く燃えてすべてすべて消して叶うことのない幻が動き出す強く強く儚い槍を越えて越えて越えて逃れられない罪に溺れてもきっと赤く赤く赤く揺れて夢の夢の果て出会ってしまった運命が回り出す誰も誰も知らない秘密落ちて落ちて落ちてもう戻れない罪を刻んでもきっと
Alright, I have returned. Hello everyone, it was a quick break, but I got a bit more of my drink and we're ready to go. I was actually just looking at the one-shot achievements. There's only 11. Some of you one-shot experts out there, how difficult is it to get all the achievements? I think I'd quite like to do all of them if it's not too much of a hassle. Thank you, thank you! Welcome back to everyone as well. Yeah. Hello, Kakui Otaku. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Let me get the game back up. Which ones do you have so far? I mean, if I do an achievement run, it would be off stream, but I have Chaotic Evil, Shock, Ram Whisperer, Rewrite at Dawn, Secret, and Bookworm. Not terribly hard, you'll need a couple more streams. Honestly, if I do it, that wouldn't be on stream. I would do it offline because it isn't really the most interesting thing for people to watch me just zoom through to get achievements. Okay, let me just restart that for you guys. Is it showing? Hold on. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Oh, that is so cute! Oh my god. I'll need a couple more regardless of achievements? Really? Really? I was googling how long the game takes in general and they said something like 4.5 hours. I figured I might be done soon considering I'm approaching the tower. What is that? Oh, that doesn't look good. A light bulb. What was that? Hey Daisy, guess you saw my dream. Yeah. It was... Oh, did you have a nightmare? Come on, let's go. Oh, babe. Baby, it's okay, it's okay. It's just a dream. Have a good nap, dear. Wonderful. I have the translations ready for you now. It looks like the journal might be meant for Daisy. Oh. Time to watch from bed and sleep to sleep. I will try not to yell, Cayman. Have a good rest and lie down. Why didn't you have a look? Greetings, Daisy. If you can finally read this, that means you're near the tower. The tower is the domain of an elusive entity. This being is connected to the world. For now, you can think of it as a spirit of the world. Like the fox we saw? It has no physical form, but it... Oh! No, the computers. Can communicate through computers and other machinery. You know who I'm talking about, of course. Yes, when you first arrived here with our savior, it no doubt contacted you right away. Yes, through its own means, the entity will guide both of you to the tower. The entry room is at the tower's base. Not only do you need the sun there, also 3 pieces of the previous sun. The savior will not be able to do anything there. You, Daisy, on the other hand, look at the pattern on the floor. Do as it says. The window will be gone, so you need to bring it back. Huh. That's all there's to translate. Looks like the other pages have been torn out. Huh. What a shame. I was wondering what the window was supposed to mean. Oh well. Oh, I have to figure it out. Oh, you sleep better if I just yell? Oi! I don't know how much yelling there'll be today. Right. What does it mean by 3 pieces of the previous sun? I only have this sun. That means the stuff containing yellow phosphor. They glow for a very long time, so people call them pieces of the sun sometimes. Interesting. Oh, I do have a piece of amber and a feather. They're both glowing yellow. Very good, dear. Can help you with the last one. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, it looks like you. I know, isn't it silly? But now you'll have something to remind you of the library. Thank you. Good luck now, sweetie. You know, I kind of forgot I was in a library because I just kind of went to sleep there. Oh, no worries. I had... let me double check. I have... Chaotic Evil, Shock, Ram Whisperer, We Ride at Dawn, Secret, and a Bookworm. I wish you safe travel. Thank you. The Screams bring comfort. Slightly worrying thing to say, Cayman. Slightly worrying thing, but just like a little bit, you know? Okay. So, let's go, I guess. Oh, I need to go outside so I can fast travel. Alright, okay. Oh! Am I hungry? Hey Daisy, do you remember where the cafe is? Oh, the cafe. No. Oh, wait, I think I remember. It's up the elevator, then we take a right and go down some stairs. I'm asking, I'm a little hungry. Actually, I'm really hungry. I haven't eaten since I got here. Okay, let's go get food. I hope they have pancakes. Travel to the elevator. You can't get the OneShot achievement since you closed the game without the bed already. Okay, so it would have to be a new run through. We have forever home. Well, Nico can't go home just now, so that's an issue. Good talk, Nico. Good talk. Good talk. Good talk, good talk. Actually, I kind of want to check on my seed. Kind of curious. Let's see. While I'm here, conveniently enough. Hello, seed. Have you grown? No. Sad. Good luck, little plant. Oh. The other one is most difficult. Extreme bartering requires you to exhaust all trading options. Ooh, that sounds like a bit of a hassle. That's good. Fair enough. Sounds like I won't do it then. Don't think I'll have the time for it. Sounds too time consuming. Oh, no, wrong way. It's all good, but truthfully, I just sleep as well to videos and streams are busy as hectic. Interesting. To be fair, yeah, I usually listen to podcasts when I go to sleep, and sometimes there's a lot of screaming. Was it there and then down? No. Too quiet. Too quiet. Here? No. Wrong. I remember what it looks like. I just need to find it again. It was like this guy standing behind a counter. I think that's the place I'm looking for. I know. I just want to remind myself of where. what is. Unless I can fast travel directly to the cafe. But I think I can't fast travel inside buildings, can I? There it is. Oh hey, you're back. Did you manage to fix the elevator? Yes. Daisy and I went to the surface already. And hey Lucas, how you doing? Well, I remember there being a cafe here. Do you have pancakes? We sure do. Wait, I don't have any money. Maybe I can help you wash dishes or something. No, it's on the house. The least I can do for the savior, right? Damn, guys, being the Messiah sounds like a sweet deal. You can just kind of get it free food. Here, why don't you take a seat? I'll go fry some up for you. Pancakes. No, fair enough. I mean, it was like a 2-second law. These pancakes are so good. Thank you so much. No problem. You look really hungry. Cute. Yeah, I thought this would be my last chance to eat something before I go in the tower. I gotcha. You like the profile picture? Thank you. I'm quite fond of it. I wasn't really sure, but I think I'm gonna stick with it. I quite enjoy it. But I do worry that people will not recognize me anymore. So maybe I'll change it. I don't know. I think it's really funny, but I don't know. I do worry that a lot of people aren't recognizing me anymore. So I guess pancakes are your favorite food? Yeah, well, almost. My favorite food in the world are special pancakes my mama makes. Oh, that is wholesome. She likes to pick hazelnuts and grind them up in the batter. Ooh, that sounds so good! It tastes amazing. She always made them when I was feeling sad or lonely or... Oh, Nico. I mean, they're what? Like 7? Mama, I really miss her. I just have a bad feeling all of a sudden. Am I even here to save the world? People have been saying how the sun won't fix anything. I don't even know I'm here. I just want to see my mama again. That poor employee is just like, oh shit, there's a crying child. I don't know what to do. There. Gonna be okay. And I'm sure you'll be able to save the world. You're a tough kid. You managed to get this far already, right? Yeah. But you'll get to get home afterwards, right? Right. Hey, want some more pancakes? It's okay. I'll be fine. Aww. Just Nico crying into the pancakes. Sweetheart. So yeah, thanks for coming by. Thanks for listening. And for the pancakes. No problem, good luck. Oh, I got an achievement! I got a pancake achievement. That's exciting. Let's go back to the elevator. Let's go to the tower now. Yeah, just like stuff their face with pancakes so they can't cry. Good talk, good talk. This is why it's exhausting to be in customer service. Sometimes people will just start crying at you. You're so talkative, Nico. Do you never talk to yourself? Okay, I think that was the closest. Yeah, but they don't even talk to me. Sad. Also, I don't think I should be relied upon to guide anyone. Truly. Poor Nico. What's this glittery thing? Honestly, if I had me to guide me, I would also be quite worried, to be fair. Okay, now we can do this. Let's go! Oh. What's this? There's just a big X. This one unlocked earlier? That just brings me out again. Interesting. Interesting. So that just brings me out. And is that the room they were mentioning? Interesting. What happened if I just press X? No. What if I... Wait. Oh, I don't have the thing anymore. What did it say? I was hoping I could reread because I didn't memorize anything. It said something like, oh, bring... Oh no! They're asking me to recall information I was given like less than an hour ago. The expectations of me are way too high. Something like, I need the 3 things, which I have. Let's see, I need the sun, which I have. And then there was something about a window. Yes, please don't backseat on this, I ask for help. What did it say? I'm trying to remember what it said. It said something like... Oh, what did the book say? I can't believe I didn't write anything down because I figured it was still in my inventory. I don't think I can use any of my items here, right? No. No. I don't think I can combine anything. No. I would be surprised if I could. For some reason, I still have this. I'm thinking. This is what I sound like when I'm thinking. What happens if I do anything with this bad boy? No. I don't know. I don't understand why I still have this. You know, I'm a little bit confused that I still have this one. I've already used it. What if I... No, that's just a t-shirt. And that's a library card. That's not gonna do anything. Oh. What was the... Oh, what did it say? Something... There was a room no one could get past. I need the 3 items, which I have. I need the sun, which I have. It's flashing. Why is it flashing? It's flashing in like 3 different colors. It's like, is it asking me to press something? What kind of X's do I have on my keyboard? The only keys I'm using are these. Is it? Okay, so let me know if this is absolutely wild. There's only one X I see around here that isn't on my keyboard. And I wouldn't put it beyond the game to do that. But also that's kind of wild. And it sounds like it would go against one of the achievements that Sky mentioned earlier. So, would I... Oh, when did it last autosave? If it's not this, do I have to do things again? Only one way to find out, I guess. Yeah. Oh, I hope it autosaved. Okay. Let's see what happens. Okay. RIP in peace. Oh, okay. We're getting a new dream sequence. That's a good sign. Maybe. Maybe it's a horrible sign. I don't know. Poof. Just like that's it. Game over. Windows looked quite different. Really? Is it that old? There's an exception. I see. Well, I was like, can it be this? Because you said it like before in the game it will kill them. Is this the inside of the tower? A lot darker than I thought. Wait, where's the sun? Where is the sun? Daisy, do you know what happened to the sun? Did I kill the sun? Oops. Daisy? Oh no, can Nico hear me? No! Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Come on, Daisy, say something. Meow. Daisy. What's going on? They can't hear me? Can I still control them? I can still control them, okay. Miku, you seem a little bit too smug about this. Poor Nico! I'm here, Nico. I can still control you. It's okay. I'm here. No, this is just to progress the game. It's not for an achievement. Can you still open your inventory, Nico? Okay. Oh! Hello, Nico. Hello. Congratulations, you're now inside the tower. Are you talking to me now? Correct. But you always talking to Daisy before. First, Daisy has already left. No, I'm still here! I had to resort to contacting you directly. Wait, so Daisy's gone just like that? That's right, I died. Daisy is here, Makai. She's right here. She's just asleep, I guess. Hello, yeah, it's going well. Thank you, thank you. Good luck for your appointment. Correct. RIP in peace, guys. That's it. I'm dead. I have diseased. I've unalived. Forget? Wrecked. Daisy has already finished her mission, and so have you. Hey, you can rest now. Everything that's happened here is like a bad dream. When you wake up, you will be home. Sus? Sus? Oh. But what's wrong? I thought there would be more to it, you know? I thought we were supposed to go to the top of the tower. I thought there was supposed to be somewhere we need to put the sun in. Now I don't even have the sun anymore. Daisy's just gone. This feels wrong. But you did good. You saved the world, Nico. I have a really bad feeling about this. Are you not happy? I guess I am. But it's just... Can I go somewhere else? Can I... No, I don't want to rest! I don't want to rest. I don't wanna! This is giving me Omori vibes. This reminds me of Omori when you walk like in the white space thing. Is there not another choice? No, it's only been a few hours! It's not even been a day! Come on! It's not even been a day! It's been how many hours to have on the game? It's been 8 hours only! Come on, Nico! Come on! 8 hours is nothing! Come on, where's your youthful energy? Hey. Fine, I guess we're gonna go to sleep if I can find it again. Oh, here it is. Hi, okay. I never even got to say goodbye to Daisy. Aww. And as for you, Daisy, we're done here. Please don't return to this world anymore. Goodbye. Good stream, guys! And that's the end of the stream. No. Rogue numbers, Nico. Here, have some rogue energy. We'll keep you awake. You can get it now in an anime girl shaker. Get some of that rogue energy and you can have some cookies and cream. Milk energy drink. It's very nice. Now, use code CPGCamille for 20% off. Okay, so how do I reopen the game? Can I just... The fact that you can typo the word rogue and the command works, VHack, is wild to me. Oh, okay, interesting. It's not letting me reopen the game the normal way. Interesting. VHack, did you typo the command name? Is that why you can type rouge and still works? Because that is insane. Can I open it in admin mode? Let me go find the file and open it in admin mode. Maybe something like that. Where are my game files? Local files. Gross. I anticipate I would misspell and I put it as VHack. You're playing a 5D chess with yourself. That is crazy. That is wild that you're anticipating your own future mistakes. I love that for you. Why, what happens if I put it in admin mode? Is that bad? Like, what's the issue with admin mode? Let me find the file. Oh no, I accidentally closed it. Here it is. Okay. OneShot. Here we go. Oh, you have to open OBS. Oh. Okay, not admin mode then. Where's the game? This one? Oh, that's... No, not this one. This one. Nope. So that's the wrong one as well. Okay, that's the same thing as through... I think it's probably this one, but if I can't open it in admin one, there's one called README. Why would they be off limits? Okay, let's see. Why would they be off limits? I mean, it's my own files. What's this one? That's just the credits. Fair enough. What's this? It's the ID, whatever. Oh, that's actually cute. Hold on. Got something in my throat. Hold on. I mean, where did I find something last time? It was in my documents. No, that's the old one from last time. I'm just looking in my OneShot folder. Because where else would I look? Okay, Andrew, no worries. Have a good sleep. Have a good rest. I've got one that just doesn't have a name. But it's got like a clover sign. What's that? Oh, that's not gonna be picked up by the screen capture, is it? Hold on, I gotta change that. Wait, what do you think local file means? Huh. So I opened this file. All there is like a clover. It doesn't do anything though. What do the other ones do? Oh, wait, that worked. Well, as in the system files? What do you mean? I mean, that's just my local file folder where the game files are. I think we've had this stream before. Nico. Nico can hear me again! Why would they be off limits? Mine. You missed a note on the wallpaper? No, I checked my wallpaper, didn't have anything. Or maybe I just have tits open and I can't minimize tits. But I did check my wallpaper and I didn't see anything, like it didn't change. Or maybe it was hidden behind my chat box. That's possible. Hello. Only appears when the game is active. Oh yeah, I can't really keep an eye on that because I have OBS and everything else open that I need to run in streams. I can't get rid of that, unfortunately. Nothing I can do about it. Oh my god, Cami! How are you, Cami? Oh, Daisy. Was that you just now? Thought I heard your voice. In my dream. Oh, I guess you're still not here. Interesting. Still can't hear me. Wait, there's something in my pocket. You got home and now you're vibing. Oh, nice. I hope you're vibing good. How was your sleep, if you remember? The stream is good. I think getting near the last part of OneShot. I'm not sure. I am really hoping to finish it today, to be honest. I'd really like to finish this today. Something in my pocket. I don't remember putting it there. Wait, what do I get? Clover! Hey Saya, how are you? You're still here. Iko, why are you still here? You! Oh, my PC is screaming at me! Why did you come back, Daisy? I told you to stay away. You knew I tried to cut the story short, is that it? Yes! You want more out of me? Yes! Fine. If you don't want to leave, I'll make sure you never do. Oh no! How are you, Saya? It was weird. I didn't remember what happened, but I kept waking up and sleeping, continuing a dream, but I didn't want to continue. Oh, that sounds kinda disturbing. That doesn't sound nice. For context, regardless of what the entity told you, there's more to the story. Look for the symbol, the black clover. Once it's active, please relaunch the game. See you soon. Oh, see, that wouldn't work very well for me because the way I organize my files, that is not where my game folder is, Sky. It's in my local files. It's not in my documents. So that would not work for me. I need to look in my local files. Because I don't have Steam games installed in their standard folder. Oh no, do you still have like your mum's flu? You said you were feeling unwell last time. Okay, thank you for the layer. Thank you. I'm doing well, Sai. I'm doing good. I'm hoping to get through the game today. There isn't a My Games folder in your documents? I don't think there is. I'll double check. Documents. No. Oh yes, there is, but I don't think that's where I have OneShot. I think, I have 2 documents folders. Because I have different hard drives on my computer. So it's a bit messy. It's easier for me to just go into my local files. Oh, a little bit? Oh, I see. Take care. Just the flu, not from anybody. Well, Kami did say that her mother had the flu. That's what I figured. Yeah, I'll keep it in mind. It's not the game installation folder, it's a folder when games can put their save screenshots, etc. Yeah, I would have to find that. Oh, wait, something opened up. Back then, I told you about the entity as little as possible. Can I do this? Can I move this? That's why I'm saying specifically Kami's mother, because she did mention. I'm trying. So the other folder kind of opened up, and it looks like a paper, so I'm trying to align it and do this. Oh, no. Here, like this? Oh, no. It's a bit tricky with the windows because I have all the stream windows open. How do I have to align these so it works? Yeah, I don't wanna share the entire monitor, Makai. I have sometimes things pop up and I don't feel safe doing that at all. Can you add the files overlays? I maybe can share this one too. I can try. Let me try. Is it this one? Does it share? Doesn't matter at this point. Else I'll just read out what it says, but I don't think it wants to share. It doesn't accept it as a source. For some reason. It's okay. Hopefully it won't take too long. I have a paper now saying apologies for that. I did not want to put the librarian in danger. Oh, I'm just lining things up. Yeah, I don't want... It would probably look really weird for you guys. Anyway. Okay, the window changed. Back then... Oh wait, no, I went the wrong way. So what if I... Oh, I have to go the opposite way the paper says? Okay. This being a habit of silencing the people who learn of its true nature. This being has a habit. Okay. What's its true nature? I will not be silenced. I will not be silenced. Oh no, I closed everything again. Oh. Regrettably, I have seen it happen to dear friends. Ah, but do not worry, the entity cannot touch you. Perfect, I do not like to be touched. Physical contact is not my love language. Nor can it do anything to me. Good. Do not perceive me. What do you mean by opposite? Well, it kind of looked on the paper. On the other window, it looks like there's a room. I first tried to walk into the room, but I have to walk away from the room. I first thought it would like open up a new room for me if I walk into it. And now I understand it's the opposite. I already left the world on my own terms. That kind of sounds like the unalived, not gonna lie. Oh my god, it closes everything again as soon as I click on tits accidentally. I never meant for the entity to exist. But now that it is fully sentient, one thing became clear. What did become clear? Wait, I don't actually know which one to go into now. The entity seeks death. Oh god. Oh, I understand. I understand which one I have to go into. This one. Death itself, to itself, death to the world. A relentless desire that manifested physically. Oh, it's not the squares! The like corruption thing. You've already seen the scars. I remember those. Yes, we saw the like things. Right now, the entity is doing everything it can to impede your progress, stalling even for a few minutes. Don't impede my progress. My progress will not be impeded. Before you inevitably bring the sun to the tower summit. Am I not supposed to do that? That is where you... Oh my god. I keep clicking on tits! Oh Lord have mercy. This is where you, God, will make the final judgment for the world. Oh. Wait, where was it? This one? Of course, the entity will contact you there again. I'm scared of my computer talking to me. Oh, that's not the one I tried to go into. That's not the one I meant to go into. That is incorrect. I don't have fine motor skills. Tits can be very distracting. I keep clicking on it and then it just closes everything down. Like, no. Pay attention only to me. Oh, I clicked on it again. Damn it. And when it does, it will trick you into shattering the sun. Now shatter the sun? Hold on. This will end the world instantly. I don't think I should have this kind of responsibility, guys. Me doing the wrong thing can end the world. I don't think I should have this responsibility. Yeah, it just says 3 dots. More 3 dots. No, it is not that simple. I'm sorry, I didn't know what to do in this situation. Well, buddy. Me neither, but I think I have to tell you the truth. It closed again, I opened tits again. The sun is the Messiah's tie to the world. Okay. Sky, you don't have to quote the entire game back to me. You do know I'm reading it, right? Okay, I guess I'm just lighting up these squares. For chat. Well, I'm reading it out loud. Did you know that, right? You don't have to do that. Like, I appreciate the concern, but I am reading it out loud. Yes, weirdly enough, I know how to read Ninjash. I know. I'm as mind blown as you are. As long as the sun is intact, the Messiah remains trapped here. I was gonna say I'm shocked who's actually reading this. I know. I do repeat quite often how much I hate reading in video games. But if it's fed to me, spoon-fed into like a tiny little pieces, I will read. No, I see what you're doing, Sky. It's fine. But I think it's just kind of more confusing to people if you just put like some dots in the chat with no context for them, right? So the first two are completely lit up except for the last one, okay. Yeah, exactly. If you just put this is very confusing to people. That just looks like you're spamming, to be honest. Oh, didn't mean to do this one. And then down all the way. Sky, if you're not gonna stop spamming the chat, you are gonna get bonked. When you read out loud but your mic is muted so you type everything you say. That's just VTuber scuff, what do you mean? Oh, didn't mean to go this way. There we go. Shattering the sun may terminate this world, but... Wait, I only have to get one in the middle here. This one here. Oh! It is also the only way for the Messiah to return home. Wait, so either I shatter the sun or I just don't go home? Yeah, nice, GG easy, not even a challenge. Wait, if I don't shatter the sun and end this world, Nico doesn't get to go home? That's kind of rubbish. Hold on. Oh, I accidentally moved it. Hold on. I don't want that. I don't want that to be the only way Nico can... No! I am against this. I am protesting. Now I have to do some kind of circle. This does, no. Absolutely not. Oh, I did it wrong. We're not doing that. No, 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 game. No, 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 absolutely not. And the 3 over it. Then I have to like kind of close the spiral. How am I gonna do that? Okay, and then back up here. And then there's like an inner circle I also have to do. So this one should be empty. Then we just kind of... Oh, shit! Sorry, that was super loud. The options are Nico goes home and everyone dies and Nico stays and everyone lives. Exactly. That's kind of what it sounds like, and I don't like either of those options. Humans had a good run. Yeah, you know, this is our fault. We fucked it up. Truly, you know, this seems like our fault. Wait, hold on. You know, we had a good run. Yeah, you're right. Oh my god. I accidentally fucked this over for myself. What if we just adopt Nico? That will be kind of difficult, but I would definitely adopt Nico. Nico's so sweet. But Nico wants to go home to their mama and eat the pancakes. No, I don't think Daisy will share. Moose, clearly you don't know Daisy very well. Daisy's not a sharing kind of kitty. Ooh, she's not, I promise you. Daisy does not like sharing. Wait. Oh no, where did I fuck this one up? Hold on. Oh no. Which one did I fuck over? Hold on. Hold on. This one? Wait, hold on. It's she's a charitable and generous cat. Moose, Daisy is an asshole. I love her very, very much, but she's the worst. She shares your warmth. No, she takes my warmth for herself. The bottom row? Yeah, the bottom row is supposed to be here. Wait, is it the one above me? The bottom row is supposed to be here. Daisy's kind enough to share her house with you. Yeah, but that's only because I feed her, you see? She has a tangible benefit from that. If I don't feed her, she will die, so she accepts my presence. Oh wait, the paper looks kinda like it's been folded. Does that mean something? Is the bottom row, is it asymmetric? What did I do to the bottom row? Is it asymmetrical? Did I fuck up? Oh, yeah, you're right. I fucked up the bottom row. Okay. You are correct. This is where I fucked it. Okay. Okay. Daisy likes sharing so much, she forces you to share your food. Yes. Thank God we have Daisy. What else? I did not realize things could end up like this. Please forgive me. Great. It was that one the whole time. It's the light bulb. Those gosh darn light bulb, we should have broken it a long time ago. Oh, why do we still have this? I hate it here. Thank goodness it's safe. I guess Daisy isn't coming back. I'm here! I'm here! Hey, come here! Daisy? Yes! Is that really you? I can communicate again! All is well. I thought you were gone. I never left you. Oh, I was feeling a bit scared back then. I thought I was completely alone. That was silly of me to assume, wasn't it? To be fair, I would also assume if someone just stopped talking to me, so fair enough. I guess we need to figure out where to go now and... The sun. Lit up up the sun. Can I pick it up? Hey Matcha, how you doing? How are you? The voice in my head's back. Yay! Okay. Oh, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this! No, I don't want to do this! No! Oh, wait! Isn't that where I started? Hold on. Isn't that where I started the game? Yeah! That's the very start. Where can I go? Here? Can I just go back out? I'm doing well, thank you. Oh, wait, I just got a pop-up. So you actually made it here. I guess you win, Daisy. I'll tell you how to save the world then. When you reach the summit, shadow Lepo bend. I don't want... I'm so conflicted. The Windows like... yeah, Windows is like, no. No further. Oh, I'm just humoring you. I know you've been getting help from a certain someone. He already told you about the choice, didn't he? He did. Oh, I accidentally closed the window again. Are you still planning to save the world? I don't know. This game looks cute. So if you'd want to play it yourself, Matcha, you might want to look away because I'm about to finish the game, I think. So you might kind of get spoiled. You might get spoiled, so you might want to look away. Why are you trying so hard for this? Haven't you figured out what this world is? What is it? I told you at the beginning, your mission is to help Nico leave. Because Nico isn't part of this world. Nico is the only thing worth saving here. The final choice is up to you. Can't go against that programming. I don't like having to make decisions. I have one shot. If you choose to smash a light bulb, then Nico wakes up back home like it was all a dream. But if you let Nico return the sun, the child will have to bear the weight of the sacrifice. Why am I making this decision? I want Nico to make the decision. It's Nico's life, not mine. At least tell Nico the truth. Yeah, I should. You do care about Nico. Yes, I do. I do want to tell Nico the truth. Nico should get to choose! It's their life. I don't know what I'm gonna choose. Oh! Sorry. I just spilled my drink. Oh! I feel so pressured. I feel so pressured. Oh. It was taking a while. I guess this elevator leads to the top of the tower. Oh. Are you excited? No! No worries, Sky, no worries. We're finally gonna save the world. Eee! I know it's for real this time because you're here. And then I'll get to go home for real this time too. I can't wait to see everyone again. Ah, please just tell them. Tell them! Daisy, do it! Tell them! Are you okay, Daisy? You seem a little quiet. Nico. Yeah. I need to tell you something. I'm listening. We can't save both. The world and you. What's that supposed to mean? Send you home, we must break the light bulb. What? But won't that end the world? No. I don't want that to happen. But what happens when we save the world? What happens to me? I know. You don't? Oh, Nico looks so scared. Baby. Oh no. Oh no. So this is where the sun belongs. If I put the sun here, we'll be able to save the world, right? If I want to go home, I'll have to break it? Oh. Oh. Daisy, what should I do? Oh no! What's the right thing to do? Okay, I've been thinking of nothing else for the last 10 minutes. Okay, on one, it's either one person or the world. But at the same time, people have been saying returning the sun might not fix the world. The world might be doomed anyway. And then Nico's just stuck here. Also, Nico's a child. The world has a lot of bad people in it too. I mean... And like, there was some implication that this world is not what it seems. So what if the game's like, aware it's a game? And the implication is Nico is like a real person. Oh no, Nico should not be trusting me. I am not a trustworthy. Oh no, I'm not equipped for this kind of decision making. I can't even choose what I want to have for dinner. What did you guys choose? Should I ask you after I've done this? What you guys chose? Oh, you want Granny to make the decision? Okay. Let me think about this. I choose Granny to make the decision. Oh, that Camille feels better about this. I do, yeah. Like, the people in the world kind of seemed less keen to have the world saved than Nico just go home, to be honest? You were happy with the choice you made? This is the most important decision I've made in years. I have not made, like, a decision that felt like it had the same impact in several years. What would Cam do? Cam would go home. We're going home. Trust your judgment, Daisy. Oh, the window's shaking! I know I'm moving. To be fair, it wasn't really my decision, Josh. We're getting kicked out. I didn't get much of a say in here. Yeah. But this still feels more important than moving. Easy? What happened? It's very dark in here. Oh, I can see a light at the end of this passage. I think Kara was too. Mama, I can hear her calling me. Go, Nico, run! Run! Go see Mom. All I need to do is pass through this wall, and I'll finally be home again. Not easy, I guess. This is goodbye. Go! Go, Nico, run! I'm glad I got to meet you, Daisy. Did you? I don't know. What do you mean, 8-ball? What do you mean, 8-ball? What the fuck? Thank you for everything. Oh, my lord. Nico's running out of the window! Nico left the window! Yes. Yes. The world fades to black. You know what? I'm happy with my decision. What did you guys do? What did you guys do? Which choice did you make? I think I'm happy with my choice. I think I'm happy with my choice. Yeah, but it's a video game, so it's okay. They're not real people. And like, they were gonna die anyway. You would have made the same choice? Interesting. You chose for Nico to stay. What was your reasoning? You too. What was your reasoning? The existence amounted to nothing in the end as they erased in an instant. I think I'm happy with my choice. No, I think a lot of people will remember them. I mean, they're going home to their mum. I mean, did they really make any real friends? They met people for like an hour. An hour. And they're like, what, 7? I'm happy with my decision. God, Moose, how long will that take me? Fatal error. Savior not found. Shutting down. RIP in peace. RIP in peace. Check the documents folder. Yeah, I think it's a child. Like, I'm not gonna sacrifice a child. If the child was like, yeah, I wanna do this, I'll be like, alright, let's go. But, you know, I'm not gonna make the decision to sacrifice a child. Ooh, documents. Oh, my games. My games. OneShot. Oh, I have a safe progress file now. Yeet the kid? No! You wanna, yeah, maybe just, you know, who can say that they've broken the sun? Not a lot of people can say that they've broken the sun. Let's see. Exactly, Kaz. If the world needs a child to save them. You returned it? Interesting. I feel like I made a controversial choice then. I feel like, oh, that's a controversy then. Can I just reopen the game? What happens if I reopen the game? Probably not gonna work. I don't know, you know? Okay, no, I can't just reopen the game. I feel like... Let me deactivate this. I feel like the way that people were talking kind of sounded like the world was doomed anyway. So what if I return the sun? It doesn't really work, and then that's it, you know? Yeah, I can see how that would meant to be controversial. And do you suggest seeing what the author has to say? Is that in documents? Hmm. Okay, let me look for my folder. Oop, that's the wrong tab. Folder. Oh, here it is. Okay. Looks like you completed your mission in the world, and I understand. I know you wish to return, but the entity called itself OneShot for a reason. The restriction was implemented a long time ago. Removing it is impossible now, at least for me. I do not know the full extent of your powers, so pardon me if it sounds foolish, but if you'll be so kind to test something out for me. A log of your safe progress may exist somewhere on your machine, maybe even in the same location as this journal you're reading now. The safe progress log takes the form of a file, perhaps you can manipulate it. Try removing it from its current location. A simple deletion will do. Again, I apologize for not knowing the extent of your powers. If what I describe confused you, I'm sorry. Okay, I do have a file like this. Let me move this one. What happens if I open the game now? Oh, I think I can open the game again. Or not. Has that thing crashed? Hold on. Why is it being so weird? I did get the achievement. Oh, it just didn't open up for some weird reason. Hold on, why is it being odd? Oh, where did that go away? Hold on. Let me just fix that. Why is it not showing? Hold on. Let me get through this bit. Show! Okay. They're saying hello. Okay, wait, let me. Why is it not showing? Ah, here we go. Daisy. Yeah, that's me. You remember me. Wait, why did I say that word? Easy. Why does it sound so familiar? They remember me. Documents. Oh yeah, I remember this. Okay. So just kind of replay what I've done. I am curious. That's why I'm doing it. Wait. This is the password? In my documents. Okay. What's this? Document OneShot? Is it this one? No, I think that's the one from last time. What did they say? Am I just entering my name again? Okay, thanks for dropping by. Have a good day. Oh, it's the password. Okay, in document. Is it looking for? Is it back in my games? Sorry, I just heard my flatmate like brush his teeth, and there's something between me looking for the password and him. Oh, here, password. It looks like you're able to remove the restriction. In that case, you're ready to continue. The necessary preparations are in place. This session might run a very different course depending on your actions. If you can't recognize my symbol, you will know what to do. I confess this will be risky. The probability that the entity's condition will worsen is quite high. If that happens then. There's some letters that are bolded, so I'm just gonna... Oh. Aha, look at me, asking you for favors, only to become so apprehensive once agreed. Understand if you wish to leave some questions unanswered. Understand if you do not believe in a happy resolution. Understand if you are simply afraid of what might happen, because I'm afraid. That's a lowercase L, and then... Is it gonna be solstice? You enjoy the world as is, you are satisfied with the story as is, you really do not want to see anything change for better or for worse. Then you can pretend you never saw this. Carry the session as you normally would. Do not use my journal for anything other than what you are already familiar with. This option will always remain for you though. That's why I ask you to consider... The Messiah, the world, my children, they all deserve their good ending. Thank you for listening. You know, maybe that other one was like actually lowercase. Oh no. Is it gonna call me out on my capitalization? No, it's okay. On my weird capitalization of some words and not others. Alright, we're back in! Hacker man! You found me. Why? You're already too late. Not much of the world remains. This will be apparent once you go outside. This place was never worth saving. So want to try. Remember this. Actions here will affect Nico. Oh, that's the same thing! Mission is to help Nico leave. And most importantly... No, this doesn't feel right at all. Have we already been through this, Daisy? That should be impossible. You only had one shot. I wasn't supposed to exist after that. Nico hears the sound of a door knocking. Daisy, that sounds so familiar. Remember me. Roll credits. Me just, time to quit the game. Hello, anyone? Okay, let's replay this as we did. So... Can I just leave? Or is this still locked? So we just have to replay this. So I needed a branch. Then I needed... Just gonna lurk. Alright, no worries. Oh my god, I hope I can remember how to do things. It's been a few weeks. Oh, this is not lighting. Interesting. Interesting, that's new. The wood in the fireplace looks like it was never used. Perhaps it could be lit. That's closed. Interesting, I think Oh wait, I need alcohol. Here we go. Oh, I wish I'd played this a little bit more recently so I remember things better. It's gonna be a lot of trying to guess and backtrack what I did in the past. Okay, here we go. Okay, I remember this. Okay. Got the key, perfect. I too can be lit after a bottle of alcohol and a little spark. Okay. Oh wait, wrong one. Hey Leto, hello. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? Then I need to go get a light bulb. Here we go. Daisy, don't eat. What is it in Dora the Explorer? The swipers stop swiping? Oh, what kind of burger are you having? That sounds nice. We're just going through the true ending of this game. But doing well, yeah. Daisy, stop it! Daisy! Daisy, stop swiping! If you hear me talk to Daisy, that's my cat who's trying to steal things from my desk. Oh my god, that sounds delicious! Share with chat, share with chat. But Daisy is you, it's true, I did use Daisy's name for this. Alright, and this time I will try to not forget that I can fast travel. Oh, Daisy, don't do this! Don't eat plastic. Yes, this is my second run. Yes, this is. We're doing true ending. I finally got off the deep end. What do you mean, finally? Robot, okay, what? Can I? Okay, I'll have to go there first. A two-shot. We lied about the name of the game. Oh, but I have played this like a few weeks ago, so I don't remember everything I need to do. So bear with me if I need a hot second. Here's a prophet. Ah, that light bulb, you're here. Me? Yes, welcome to our world. I'm most humbled by your presence. What are the other items? I'll double check, I'll let you know. Sorry, I'm a little lost. Alright, allow me to explain some things. May I ask how you arrived here? I know, I woke up in this weird house, it was really dark. Oh, so you woke up in an unfamiliar dark location? This is most prophecy foretold, yes. You're the savior we've been waiting for. Oh, Jesus Christ. You will be the one to save our world from eternal darkness. What do you mean I was already there? Why would you say that? I will now provide you with vital information. Please ask me anything. I'm not sure where I am. Okay, this is the same, I think, as before. So I'm just gonna zoom through this. We're kinda gonna speedrun this. Just gonna. Oh no! I accidentally double clicked. But if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like you've been here before? But oh wait, that was new text. Hold on. Would you like me to repeat that? Hey Daisy, that's kind of weird, but have we met before? Yes. Ah, but I don't know who you are there. Just a weird feeling that I have. I bet I'm just being silly, aren't I? Sorry. It's nice to meet you. My name is Nico. So they kind of remember me, kinda. I just contacted Daisy. Do not be afraid to ask Daisy for assistance. You're them sly after all. There you go. Leather, thank you so much for the follow. Enjoy your cheeseburger. Cheeseburger in paradise, nya nya nya. Cheeseburger in paradise, nya nya nya. Nico's actually just confused. They're confusing you for vampire they met. God damn it, Moose. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay. I think that's all I have to ask. Let's go. Okay. In my inventory, I have a light bulb, I have a strange journal, and I have an empty bottle. When did you pick up the journal? I think I had it from the start. I assume I just had it and that's part of the new save file. Just conveniently waking up with it. That's when I need the crowbar. Hey, that's a problem for future me. Oh, I don't remember in which order I did things. God damn it. I think from like trying to be fast, I'm just gonna end up being slower. Because I'm gonna miss things. I think up there I couldn't go there yet without a gas mask. I think this first part took the longest, didn't it? It is kind of cool that I wake up with the journal. I can't go up there, I think that's... Yeah. It's kind of coming back to me as I see it. Oh, there was this over there. Which was... Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh, that's my bad. I didn't mean to, Oh, no, I keep doing it! I keep pressing enter. There we go. It was... No? Wait! Was that not the one? Wait, I was sure that was the... Eh? Yeah, that was the one. So I guess it changed in between. Interesting. Do you have any new files? No. Very interesting. Oh, is that what the journal was? So I can't open it again? Ooh, yes. That computer's gone. Interesting. So they just kind of blocked off the safe now entirely? That might have been where the journal was in the first place. It's this one. No, that hasn't changed. Okay, let's go find Silver again. I'm curious to meet Silver again. With more context now. Oh, what's this? A robot, no power, just like the rest. No silver, a light bulb. So you're the Messiah. That's what I've been told. I expected someone taller, or at least someone who doesn't look like a kitten. That's what you are, right? Some sort of cat. I'm a person, not the eyes of a cat. But cats walk on 4 legs. I mean, Nico making a fair point here. Well, either way, I tried like you being the Messiah. It just doesn't feel right. But that robot back there says there's no mistake. This is going to sound cold, but I honestly think you're better off just leaving and letting the world die naturally. The world has been falling apart for a long time. It's a matter of decay. It's highly improbable that the sun can fix it. I've already seen how bad it can get, right? You haven't seen much of anything, really. Can't really just leave. So you just got here. Then you must be headed towards the tower. Okay, I'm gonna stop reading things out loud that I've already read out loud in the past. I'm just gonna skim through it. Okay, do I get something from doing this? Screwdriver, okay. Very good. That was a letter. Dear Silver, heard the news about the mines. So now we know that's George who said that, right? Not, was it George? George? I'm sorry, I can't imagine what you're feeling. Yum, 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 yum. No, you must read it all. Then after this, play the true ending and read all of it out loud too. It only works if the game hears you reading it out loud. God damn it, I've already filled in. Been 2 weeks. It must be hard, but maybe it's better you came back. It's only a matter of time before the robots are recalled. At least let me know you got my message, okay? Oh, Kip was their name, Kip. Not George. I got the... Right. What did I need the screwdriver for? I can't remember. Oh no. What's there? Wait, I never went to the other side of the mines. Wait, I never got through those. Interesting. I saw you heading towards this direction. Okay. Never made it through here. Can I now? Do be careful. What's this guy? There's a little gadget on the ground. It looks like a camera. What's left of one anyway? Probably part of a robot at some point. Or not, I don't know. Can I go here now? Wait, what was that? Are you okay? You're starting to black out. I saw something. Like a really short dream just now. I saw something like a robot with a yellow eye. That's strange. Are you sure you're okay? Yeah. Ah. You know, now that you've mentioned it, there is a robot who always insists on going to the abandoned mines. Despite how long the mines have been in disrepair. Hope he's okay. He doesn't look broken or anything, but I didn't really see him, you know? Like I said, it was kind of like a dream. But he was up close. Sounds like some kind of visual glitch or hallucination. Whatever it is that living beings have. Does the robot you know have a yellow eye? I don't think I've ever seen any robot like that. I would not know. I've never met him myself, only heard from him from a friend of mine. Friend, huh? Hold on, something in my pocket is... Wait. My book! That wasn't glowing before. What is this? That was going to be my question. Where did you get that book? Oh, it was with me when I woke up back at the house. Didn't really question it at the time. Read through a quick couple of pages, but couldn't understand a word. Is it just something messiahs are supposed to wake up with? Hey guys, Messiah starter kit, light bulb, cat ear hat, and book you cannot understand. Starter kit. It's like those, you know, outfits or like memes, but for being the Messiah. No, I've never heard of anything like that, but I know who wrote the book. Oh, however, I've only seen his books with a black clover on the cover. If you went through the trouble of putting yellow phosphor in it, and the fact you woke up with it in the first place, really has me intrigued. Yellow phosphor. Could be worse, I know, right? I mean, it would be nicer if I could read my book, but all things considered. Sun, book, pretty sweet. First day of being a Messiah, get ready with me video. Outfit of the day. Little scarf, little hat. Very cute. Oh yeah, that's a rare phosphor that people think the sun is made of, right? Wait a minute, how do I know this? I don't think anyone's told me about it. Huh, I can show you if you'd like. Oh, I get this already? My friend gave me this a long time ago. Pretty. Looks like there's a clover in the necklace too, like the book. Well, it is the same person. Oh, that's why I think this journal could be important. You said it just started glowing? Yeah? I was right after your vision then. Interesting. Considering the light bulb the eldritch being you make contact with is probably not the most evil tentacle monster of the abyss. You know, putting it into perspective could be worse. It was in the safe. Yeah, I vaguely remember finding it in the safe. I still want to get that mask though. Else I'm gonna have an issue. I'm gonna have an issue breathing. This has to mean something. Maybe you should at least try to read it again. Okay. Oh, I found this page. Looks like a drawing of this room. Maybe it's telling us we should come here. Which you did already. Thanks, book. But it looks like we're on the right track. So it finds like a cart here. Can't just walk here? What's this on the floor? Over. Hold on. Oh, something happened. What just happened? I'm not sure, I wasn't looking. To be honest, neither was I. I was just taking a closer look at the journal. I had to line it up. Oh, I see. Then I found this page that looks like a drawing of this room. When I looked back, the smile card just showed out of thin air. I guess once I stood on the clover and tried to click the book, that worked. Should I be worried? This looks like a standard issue minecart though, which means it likely detected the motion in this room and sent itself over. Oh, that does make sense. I'm just surprised it still works. Let's go minecarting, like in Minecraft! That means we'll have a working vehicle now. Not sure why you want to visit the deeper mines, but if you want to, we now have that option. Is the minecart even going to fit both of us? Nope. But I wanted you to come with us. I know I've got Daisy, but honestly, this place gives me the creeps. Oh, I could still come with. I would just have to follow along the rail. But doesn't it look a little precarious? Magnetic rails can hold me in place. It's only ever dangerous to walk on if you're an organic being. Which you are. Gotcha. Okay. Let's go minecarting, guys. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, I'm so cute. I'm like a cat in a box. Look at me. Oh my god, that is so cute. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Yeah, my poor delicate little flesh pickles. They're not magnetic. I do not recognize this place in the protocol. This isn't what I'm supposed to be showing you at all. How did you get here? I can only think of one person. Me! He contacted you? Oh no, the author. How long has he been doing this? It doesn't matter at this point. You're going out of bounds. You should turn back. Please turn back. No! Bad things are going to happen. No! Very, very bad things. At this rate, Nico will be in danger. Please turn back. No, we have to keep going. For stream. For the views. For the clicks. For the exposure. Please turn back. No. Here we go. I'm so cute. I would explore the area ahead of us later, traveler. Please, Moose. It drives me crazy when I'm trying to do a daily and it tells me that. Oh, it's a lot of walking. No. We keep going. We keep going. I know, right? Especially the one in Sumeru. You might know the one I mean. It's like a hill. I was trying to get, I think, a fast travel point, which was like right at the edge, on top of a hill in the south of Sumeru, but still like green region. And it kept like being like, oh, you're out of bounds, and I'm like, I'm just trying to get the damn travel point. I'm just, oh, okay, I see. Yeah, it was so annoying. I was just trying to get the fast travel point that they put there. The card stopped. Looks like this is as far as the tracks go. So where are we? One of the cold observation rooms. Looks like it's still mostly intact. What? Huh? Oh my god, Silver just zoomed! The terminal just reactivated, but the power was cut off so long ago. Weird, maybe it runs on battery. No, that's not it. Whatever it is. Why did I say it like that? Whatever it is. Whatever it is. Why did I say it like that? Whatever it is, I need to investigate. Okay. Will you be okay by yourself for a bit? Don't worry, Daisy's with me. Alright, stay safe. Cool, I guess we're having a look-see, right? Whatever it is. How's it going? Not ideal. Looks like these terminals are running on completely separate power source. Can't really recognize any of the data formats on this terminal either. This is all new. It wasn't even British. I don't know what it was. Whatever it is. Like, I don't know what accent that was supposed to be. I don't know where it came from. But it came from somewhere. It is what it is, innit? I don't know where it came from. It's just... Or at least encrypted. I'll need to analyze it through my own system. It takes some time, so you don't need to stay. This thing. Paracel, I think. Oh, the word Profit Bot is written on the side. Didn't notice it earlier. Profit Bot's battery. What it is, what it is. Who are you? It's the guy from my vision! I recognize the light in your eyes. You are a person I'm destined to meet. Looks like Profit Bot! But like in blue. What is your name? I'm Nico. Sounds like a horrible mashup between French and Lincolnshire. Lincolnshire? Lincolnshire? Frankenshire? Lincoln Frenchish? Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened there. I'm Nico. Do you know who sent you? That will be my bad. Frankensteinshire. Oh, no? She's right here, the Makai. She is loafing. Her eyes are closed, but she's not really asleep. She is loafing, not lying down. Well, do you mean who sent me to this world? There was a robot a while back who told me about how I'm the Messiah and stuff. I'm guessing Daisy sent me. Oh, okay, Daisy Cam, hold on. Let me get Daisy Cam for you. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, here's the Daisy loaf. She's just kind of looking at me. There she is. Little Daisy loaf. Oh, look at this adorable little kitty. Oh. Wait, I can make her look at the camera again. Oh, she's loafing. She's so cute. I love you so much, Daisy. Oh my god, you're looking at the camera, baby. Oh. I don't know if any of you ever noticed, but she has like a tuft of fur on her nose that's growing the wrong way. It's really cute. Them being gone and all. The robot looks a bit like you even. Maybe you know each other? I cannot say. Well, a lot of my memories have been removed for safety reasons. My memories are removed. It's always Daisy time, Priscilla. That's terrible. Wait, guessing that's less of a big deal for a robot. I'm going to assume you do not know who sent you. How did you get there then? How did you reach this room? Oh, we got you in a minecart. The minecart wasn't there when you entered the mine, was it? You're a very perceptive bot. Yeah. So how did you find it? I didn't really find it. The robot lady thinks it was just the Minecraft coming to us, but I remember looking at the journal when it happened. When I looked up again, that card was just there. Like that. Interesting. Please show me this journal, okay? Then it has already begun. Ooh. Here. What is that? I'm entrusting you with my main memory disk. You've passed the first test by showing me the book. Now you will need to find a way to install the backup. Install the... Before you do that though. And so it indeed begins again. Oh, how long is this gonna take? Someone else is with you, right? Someone aside from Daisy. A resident of this world. Yeah, the robot lady with the red hair. In the computer room right now. And please do not tell her you found me. Interesting. Which knight invented King Arthur's round table? Circumference. Oh my god. Ay. At least not yet. I don't think you'll finish the game tonight. How many hours would you say? like, how much content can I kind of skip? Because I'm probably gonna be up for a few more hours. Can't be seen like this. Because I don't really want to do another separate stream. Because what I don't want to happen is that I do the same thing. Where it's like, I think I can't finish the game. And so I do like a separate stream like I did with Nier Automata. And then, ouchies! Hey Lollipop, good morning. Hey Soul Eater. Yeah, let me give her a treat. The same thing happens with Nier Automata, where in the end it only took me 1 extra hour. And then I didn't really have much to do for the rest of the stream. I'm halfway through, so it would take me like another, like, what, 6 hours, you think? Of course we have a good rest. Little more than half of... Including everything I've done before, so it would take me the same amount of time again. How's it going? It's going good, thank you. How are you? How long will it? I don't know. I kinda don't want to do a separate stream for this. But I might have to. Okay. Please help me restore my memory. Bring the disk back once you have the backup. How do I do that? I don't know how to do that. Up to you. I don't know. I'm thinking. Profit bot 0 backup system 1.0. Please insert tips. Yep, that's a computer. What's this? Oh, I have to figure out this, like, the symbols here. Oh, let's see. They're reusable. I didn't know they were not reusable. Are you still doing the silver? I did find something interesting though. All the databases seem to encode video feeds. Right now I can see various places in the Barrens. Outposts and residential areas. Even my own house. They're all shot from a top-down perspective too. Which means the cameras would have to be in the air. But I've never seen any cameras around. Kinda spooky. I might go investigate later, yeah. Did you find anything interesting? You were in there for a while. Yeah, we found, a dead end? I see. Okay, so I guess I have to go back and, like... Oh, I can do it quicker! Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Wait, could I just fast travel? Oh, never mind. Let's just go explore then. Okay, what have I not looked at? Kinda might... I think up there, I don't think I can go up there. I think that's where the like gas was. Or is it gone? Hey, wait, this guy's corrupted now. Oh no, it's some weird square stuff. That's new. This guy was not corrupted earlier. Metal pipe. Okay, perfect. There we go. Oh, that's a crowbar. Root of Start C. That does take a while. This is all extremely conflicting. I'm conflicted. Because I feel like it's kind of a shame to not stream the rest. At the same time... Oh, that would be kind of cute. We're just picking up Nico like... There we have the crowbar, that's done. I don't remember what I did with it, but I have it now. Let's go back to the entrance. A video on YouTube a bit under 3 hours. I can do that in 3 hours. 3 hours, but that's way shorter than everything I've done before. I spent way longer on the rest. Okay, I can't go here. I guess it would really kind of depend on how much changed from the last time. I guess I have to regain access to... Oh wait, where's the... How do I restore power again? That was a thing, right? Oh, I wish I remembered. I wish I remembered. Oh wait, that was... Let me actually go to... Oh... Oh, no, I don't remember anything. Depends how fast you're able to move. Oh, I don't know. Hey, Kyrie! Hey, Sky! How you guys doing? It would be kind of a shame if I get really far into it and then I end stream and only do like 20 minutes on my own. You have arrived on the Sky Hotel? Yeah, welcome, welcome. I would probably be faster if I still remember what I did during the first playthrough, but I didn't. There was something in there. Is this off? Won't turn on. Ooh, that was this one. Okay, I remember this. This box looks interesting. Oh, it's just something to pry it open with. We do. Yeah! She's back to sleeping. She was loafing earlier, but now she's curled up again. Little metal cube and some glass. Okay. There's on a battery, okay? Oh, yeah. Sure, I'll call you Ark if that's easier then. Can I put this in here? How did I do this? Oi. Wait, there's shards at the bottom. How do I get rid of these? What do I do with these? I guess. Okay, here we go. And then if I... No, wait, wrong one. Ah! Empty battery. Okay. Okay. Charge battery this way. Okay. Wait, no, what? What was I doing? Where did I pop this in? Like the factory or something? In here? I just remember I have to put it somewhere. In here? Okay. Okay, okay, perfect! Yes, outstanding. Nyum! Oh no, Nico got shocked. Very sad. Okay, so these are powered up again, which means something. Oh, if only I remembered. Is there anything changed in here? I don't think so. Oh no, it's been too long since I played this, and I don't remember what I did to progress the game. Is that computer on there? Maybe. I'm in a rush. I don't want to stream too late. Thank you for the hydrate, thank you. Yeah, stretch, thank you. Well, to be fair, I have time. I'm gonna be up for a while. Is this one on there? No, that's the wrong way. Hold on. Oh, if only I had long-term memory. Can you imagine if I did? No, that's not where I was trying to go. Wrong. It is, yes. I tend to sleep very late though. I wake up late and sleep late. Where was that terminal? Oh, I've accidentally gone back to the beginning. Great. Wait, was that where it was? Is it just gone now? I'm gonna try this one again, but... No. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, the only thing I can't do right now is yell because it is late, but else. Oh, this guy's awake now. Hello, small person. I'll come to lookup point. Okay. Oh, yes, we already did that, didn't we? I wonder why there are clovers everywhere. That seems kind of relevant. Okay, actually, let's check back in there. Now that they're not here. Let's go snooping around. That was useless. Okay, oh, let's see what I have in my inventory. I still have my crowbar. I have a memory disk, which is like robots. Still got my journal. Has anything changed in my document? No. Those all look the same still. Yes. Okay, my documents still all look the same. I think... Just double checking, but I think so. What happens if I just kind of like click on the random clovers with it? Nothing. That was the house. Where else could I go? Where's the cliffs? Oh, that's there. Okay. Where's docks? Is that what the other robot is? It's like broken. Oh, I think I haven't checked all of those yet. This poor guy is corrupted. I feel bad about that. Poor Ro guy. I liked Robot. Robot was the MVP. I think there was another... Oh, didn't do that. Wasn't there another building? I know. Robot, you will be missed. You will be missed, Robot. Oh, that's it. Got my crowbar. Hey, my dude. I'm functional. So I need a gas mask, but I didn't know how to get it because I can't open the safe anymore. Our boy! Man, I really hope Kelvin's okay. If Kelvin's not okay, I swear to God, I'm gonna riot. I'm gonna riot! No, again. This guy? Screen says documents. Did anything change in my documents? Oh, here we go. New code, new code, new code. Perfect, perfect. Outstanding. Yuria! Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Hello everyone, I'm Captain Camille. I'm Nashid Captain VTuber. And doesn't that? Hold on, let me do that again. Aye. Okay, in 3, 2, 1, okay. Sorry guys, you rated into an ad. How was your stream? Wait, what's Signa? Oh wait, is that the game that's on Epic Store right now? Hello Yuria, how are you doing? Yuria forgot a raid message. That's funny. It's been a while, Yuria. It's been like ages since we chatted. How have you been? Welcome, welcome everyone. I'm Captain Camille. I'm actually Captain VTuber, and we are playing OneShot, which is a nice little indie game. If you like things like, I guess Undertale is similar. It reminds you a little bit of Amori, then you're in the right place. There are a lot of spoilers there, just so you know. May I post a quick disclaimer? As long as it's actually a disclaimer and not just some cryptic message, please. Cute Pnata raid, aww. It's a new one. Love it. Bamboozler raid. There you go. How was your stream, Yuria? How did it go? How did it go? Oh, sorry, that seemed to have gotten recognized as a link. Please do not post those without permission first. A really fun game. Did you finish it? How was the stream chat? How did it go? Did you have fun? This game is a little bit meta, so sometimes I have to go into my documents, which you might not see on screen. Just so you guys know. Not yet, it's pretty long. Oh, is it? Yeah. Oh yeah, probably not because of itch.io. That probably got assigned as a link. Oh, I love it. Have you played OneShot? It's really good. It is a bit reminiscent of things like Amoria or like Undertale, which are a little bit, I think, is meta the right word? But it's really good. Still remember seeing one. Don't help. Don't worry about it. What's in the safe? Okay, I think we finally have the gas mask. You've seen the character. Oh, you've seen the character before. Oh, Nico's really cute. Yeah, it's a really clever game. It's really well done. But this is my second playthrough. There's a lot of spoilers. Oh, the cat cam. Oh wait, Yuria, wasn't it you who has a cat that looks very similar to mine? Chat. Daisy? Doesn't your cat kind of look like Daisy? Yeah. Daisy, look. Look, Daisy. Look at the camera. What was your cat called again? I remember whenever you post photos, I'm like, wait, hold on. Is that my cat? Daisy has become all. Corin, oh, Corin. We love Corin in chat. We love Corin. But yeah, Daisy always keeps me company. She's with me about 90% of the time. Hello, Sandetsu. No, couldn't be. Yeah, it's crazy how similar our cats look. Oh, Corin, is that the nickname? Twin babies, yes. Oh, I wish I would look at the camera, but she's like just staring back at me as in she doesn't want to move. She doesn't. Daisy, look at the camera so chat can see you. Look. Wait, I'll give her a treat. Look, so chat can see you. There she goes. Yeah, she loves treat. See? She looks like your cat. So similar. Oh, baby, you're so cute. But she doesn't like to be touched, so that's an issue. Baby. Yeah, you know what? The Daisy cam was a great addition to stream. I'm really happy with it. No touch, only eat. Oh my god. How about your cat? Does your cat like being touched? Daisy hates it. She hates being touched. I don't know what it is, but she just doesn't like it. Except in very specific moments where she asks to be touched. Don't call my name, Alejandro. He just tolerates it? Oh, I see. Sounds like he's got a nicer temperament than Daisy. There's something weird. Oh yeah, I remember this. Look at me, my little gas mask, carrying the sun with my bare hands. Let's see, what did I have to do here? So here the thing is, last time in the first playthrough, I had to collect things to de-rust the robot, but I can't do that because it's got corrupted. Oh, I have a crowbar. Oh, Daisy, are you a fat little loaf? Are you a fat little kitty loaf? You're a fat little kitty. Oh, you tried to bite me. I called you fat. Fair enough. I deserve that. Oh, Yuria, it must be so late for you. Sorry. Please do get some rest. Thank you again so much for the raid. Let's catch up soon. I didn't know I'd say that so robotically. Let's catch up soon. Get some good rest. Much love. And thank you for entrusting me with your community. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It's a sponge. Okay, very good. I want you, babe, Roberto. Don't wanna kiss, don't wanna touch, just on a cigarette. Call my name, don't call my name. Alejandro. I don't know why that song got stuck in my head specifically. Don't call my name. Hey Cow, how you doing? Is it a good angle? Yeah, you can actually see her loaf. But yeah, I'm moving in a few days and she's not gonna like this. She's gonna be so unhappy. She doesn't go outside, she's an indoor cat. She's gonna be terrified because of the move. Poor baby. No neck, only floof. Oh yeah, Nico is scared of ladders, I forgot. 0 neck. Only floof. Wait. What do I need to do? No one can stop. Can I do anything here? Hello, person. Box of medical tools. Okay, I have my syringe back. Still not sure what I'm supposed to do with it. Okay. Oh my god, yes. When I got a new desk, so now her pillow is on my left side. That's where the camera set up. However, when I had my old desk, it was on the right side, you see. So she got very, very angry when I switched the side of her pillow. She was not happy with me. She kept trying to sit on the right side. Like, just straight up sitting on my hand because she was just like, this is where I used to sit. Why are you moving me? Are any of these new? I think so. She hates change, so she's gonna not enjoy moving houses. And I'm a bit worried because I'm moving things gradually. But I'm hoping to get everything over by Sunday, or on Sunday. So, yeah. Oh, let me do that. So when I have everything's over on Sunday, I'm gonna also bring Daisy over. But I'm going back on Monday for some deep cleaning. And Daisy's gonna be on her own. And like, I feel so bad leaving her on her own in the like new place that she doesn't know, unfamiliar. But I have to go clean. And I can't have her in an empty house because she wouldn't have her food or anything. Her litter. Herself. Garden for area. The guardian is here. What did you guys do? I can't remember you. Oh, hello, what are you doing here? A living person such as yourself should have evacuated this place a long time ago. Oh, but I just got here, to this world I mean. See, I have the sun. Oh, the Messiah. I love how casual this guy is about, oh, I guess it's the Messiah, oh, whatever. It's like, oh, I suppose, yeah. I do not know what to say. Regine was not proud of the programming. Have you spoken to Prophet about? Yes, I have. Already have that. Already had this conversation? Okay. So, oh, no. Wrong key. Oh, no! Okay. I want to exit the area. Poor guardian. Just kind of stuck here. Poor thing. Oh, I keep misclicking. I spoke that you. Oh, no, no. Please don't escort me. I'm just trying to find things. Have there always been numbers on there? Have there always been numbers on the buildings? I can't remember if that's new or not. I can't really read them though. The guardian, the robot, Kelvin. I'm attached to them. They're so cute. Oh, and the two siblings. They were cute too. Oh yeah, okay. Do I have anything to put this in? Empty bottle, here we go. Oh. So we have a bottle of smoke, we have the the syringe. What was it I had to inject? There's something I had to inject in that. Or was it this way round? Syringe and smoke? No. Is the robot still messed up? Yeah, it is. Sad. I feel so bad about robot. Poor robot. Okay. So I had the sponge, but all of this was used on the robot. And I still don't really know what to do with this. Syringe. That was to get... Can I still do something with the robot even if it's corrupted? I don't know if I can. I think I need shrimp or something. Try and find out some shrimpy. I still don't know what to do about the memory reset, the floppy disk thing. Don't call my name, don't call my name, Alejandro. Why is it stuck in my head? I don't understand, guys. I want you, baby. Oh no. Let's go back to the infirmary, maybe? Oh, there was one building with like some of the shrimp. And she's with Lady Gaga. Okay, so you know why? I saw this TikTok, which is this hilarious lady going through the different types of Gaga. Has anyone seen that TikTok? Poor robot, I miss him. I miss him. Has anyone seen that TikTok? That's like the types of... And she's so energetic, she's so funny. I don't know if I could find it again though. Where can I go? It's like, oh, maybe I can find it again, hold on. Oh, I guess it's kind of less funny without seeing her. I don't know if I can remember her name, but she was really funny. And she really speaks about like the types of Gaga. And it's been stuck in my head, the 4 types of Gaga. I think about it like this one. She just keeps going on about the types of Gaga. I think about it every day and now I have Lady Gaga stuck in my head. Follow, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome aboard. Where is the original though? The Gagaverse is expanding, yes. The Gagaverse. Oh, Nimai. That's her name. Nimai? The 4 types of Gaga. Oh, absolutely iconic. Absolutely iconic. Where is it? Oh my god, now I want to show you guys so bad. I really want to show you the 4 types of Gaga. No, why can't I find it? I'm so sad. I'll put it in Discord when I find it. But she kind of goes on about this Gaga, Gaga, and Gaga. Oh, great content creator. Anyway, I've got Lady Gaga stuck in my head. Intrusive Lady Gaga thoughts is what I'm trying to say. Okay. Memories of empty syringe. Crowbar. I still have my crowbar. Sponge. So I have like most of the things that I would need to clean the robot. However, the robot is not in a state to be cleaned. The robot has prior commitments, a scheduling conflict, one might say. Can I not have some shrimpies? Shrimpies? Shrimpy? Can I get some shrimpies? What was I supposed to do? Hold on. Oh, it's been several weeks. I have no memory. Initially, Da-da-da. We found there's not one but 2 vent zones. It seems a miracle the work has spread. Completed phosphor shrimp create in the crater pose a consuming gas. The shrimp in the ocean also prevent the... Okay. So I do need some shrimp? Oh, I can't remember. Why can't I remember? Okay. I got... Last time I was making like a solution so I could clean the robot. However, I can't do that. So that's like an issue that I'm experiencing. That's why I was making like acid or whatever it was. But I can't do that. Why am I doing this for? Well, let's try and find the shrimpies that I need for this part. And then we'll see. Hey Wolf Panda, welcome, welcome. I am racking my brain trying to remember how I solved this part last time because it's been a few weeks and my brain is... I just don't remember. I don't really know how I have to proceed. Oh wait, have I gone here? Oh, here you go. Okay. Okay. So I've done this. I put this. Yep. Perfect. Perfect. So we have the acid. I can't do anything with the robot, can I? A treat for her, of course, Pudding. How are you today? Oh my god, you gave me the fear, Pudding. I was like, wait, am I missing D&D right now? But no, we had last week, didn't we? I'm okay. Just having, you know, a small heart attack because I thought I had forgotten about D&D. But I specifically checked the, like, group chat. So I don't think I can do anything to this robot. He's too far gone, but I want to try it. Yo, Rooney Ken, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome aboard. Welcome, welcome. Hey, dude. Please do not approach. Oh, no! Maybe anything I can do to help. It's dangerous to try and assist me. Leave this area. No! No! Let me help you! Please! Let me help you. Let me help you. I want to help you. Please. Please. Let me help you. No! I'm upset. No! Let me help him. Oh my god, Pudding, apropos next week, I'm gonna have to check if I can. I'm moving houses and I will try and get internet set up in time, but I don't know if I can. I'll try. Yeah, hopefully I can carry my wife over, but we'll have to see. I might have to join on my phone. Alejandro is a Bob telephone, Edge of Glory, pop in my brain when I just sleep. Yeah. Bad Romance also lives in that rent-free. Can I fast travel to the... What do I have to do? Oh my god. It would... Imagine you guys have the final battle and I can't make it. You know how fucked it would be? You know how difficult it would be to do the final battle, but you don't have, like, your main fighter. Or tank. Oh, no, I have to be there. I don't think it will work very well if I'm not here. The goddess has to be here. Yeah, just imagine just the goddess isn't here, you know? Where was I? What was I saying? Okay, so where can I go? This is great content, just me closing my eyes and thinking. Oh, didn't mean to do that, shit. Really? That's kind of fun. That's pretty fun, Makai. For me, it's Bad Romance since, what's her name? Forestella did a cover of it. Because of Forestella, I keep thinking about Bad Romance and also Thriller by Michael Jackson. I'm gonna house hunt you next year on February. Why specifically that time? Why specifically that time? Have I missed something out there? Have I missed one of the buildings? Is there anything else I can do with my asset? Oh my god, guys, people at work have been mispronouncing my name. And it's been driving me mad, because I will step into a meeting and you'll have the CEO of the company calling me what would be the equivalent of like caramelin or caramel or caramel or chamomile, and I'm like, what the fuck's going on? I'm going crazy. Interests are going up now, the houses here are going down. At that time, they should be lower than the crazy expensive it is now. Ooh, I like the plan, I like the plan. Or Carmilla, yeah. But like worse, because you're adding letters that are not in my name. It's like they're calling me Chamomilla or something. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? Not that difficult. I know, right? But it's been consistently happening, and I'm just like, please let her to read. What am I supposed to do? Like, are those numbers, have those numbers always been here? 180 and 112? Wait, there were numbers on the robot thing as well. Okay, let me take down the numbers. Hold on. Oh, okay, I understand. I understand. The numbers were not here before. Or at least they're important now, because I remember the panels on the robot thing. Okay, so let me write this down. So here we have... Oh, you know, the good old pen and paper that translates so well on stream. So here we have 110. Let's kind of drop it. A little building here. What's in this one? Oh, wrong. Wait, where am I? Oh. The one with the little guy. There's like a little robot in it. And there's like some notes. Okay, let's just go through all the buildings. What's this one? 117. What's this one? What? Nothing. Okay. How do some panels have to be empty, or is it like a paper symbol? I should have checked the symbols. 112. That's the infirmary. That's pretty obvious from the blinking sign. 118. Oh, it's on 18. No, wait, I thought that would be the Guardian, but it's not. What's in here? Oh, a little robot, okay. Okay, I should have checked the symbols when I was in the building. However, hopefully my notes are clear enough that I will be able to piece it together once I go there. And then, what's this? 113. 113, what's in here? Some shrimpies. Okay, some shrimp. It's another one. I think that was the Guardian one. What's that one? Hey, that's the Guardian one. 119. Guard. Okay. Let's try again. Ooh, I hope this works. I think lookout point was close. Perfect. Let's try this again. Oh, I really hope this works. Because if this doesn't work, I don't know what I have to do. At all. This is all I have right now. This is the numbers are the only thing I noticed. Making progress? I found another video feed. I should definitely go look for the cameras later. This is really bothering me. Okay. Oh, okay, so. Oh, it matches up. Perfect. 110. That was a little. Perfect! 117. Is it okay to have empty fields? 112 was the. Oh, oh, oh. 118? Is that an 18? Can't read my own writing. I think it is. This one had shrimpies. Maybe for like light? This one had like the guardian robot? No. Okay. So, I'm pretty sure about this one. There was nothing in this one. Just the infirmary, I'm sure about this one. I'm sure about this one. So it's those two. I think this one also has a power cell. But if I... Oh! Oh! Oh, perfect! Okay, 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 okay. I guess it just tells me when it's right, huh? There we go! Oh, thank God. I don't know what I would have done if this didn't work. Please help me restore my memory. Yes. Does this work? Let's see. Setting disk rebooting. The reunion? Ah. Are you okay? Sure. I guess it worked. Yes. I believe a proper introduction is in order. I'm the prototype, originally named ProphetBot. I was built to greet the savior of the old world. Wait, was that this like the schematics we saw earlier? A ProphetBot like the one I met. Yeah, I was right about you guys looking up. Well, the ProphetBot out there is a gross simplification of my design. That is to say, he's much more primitive by comparison, embarrassingly so. He seemed alright to me. You don't understand. Not only is he not tamed, we still don't know what that means. He was tailor-made for this much smaller, simpler world to begin with. I was not. I was built before the real world ended. Real world? Alright, you don't know. Nico, do you remember the ending? Excuse me? The fact that you found me at all means this is not your first time in this world. You've already been summoned to this world once before. In fact, you've already traversed the entire world and went through the tower already. And in the ending, you either put in the sun or didn't. What matters is that you're here now. Daisy has successfully bypassed the one-shot restriction and brought you back again. Oh. I thought something was weird. I woke up at the house, I called out a name. Turned out to be Daisy's name, and then back at the other robot. I even asked Daisy if we met before. That's like such a dumb question at the time. It looks like you're at least aware of it, to some extent. It's just this weird feeling, okay? Ever get that feeling of deja vu? I don't actually remember going through the world. I just remember Daisy. It's really starting to freak me out. Calm down. Just like you and just like how my memories were locked away, yours are too. But deja vu? All over again? You're a living being. You don't even need extra hardware to remember. If Nico is a real living being, I am feeling very good about my choice last run. Just close your eyes and focus. Focus on what? Try to picture a big room made entirely of glass. No matter what you saw in a tower, the top room never changes, right? I don't know why I'm closing my eyes too, I'm trying to remember. No way. I was there, wasn't I? At the tower. I've been through the tower. There you go. Can't remember all that much, but the room with the sun feels like such a long time ago. Doesn't make sense. I already finished the mission. Why didn't anything change? Why doesn't anyone know me? The other prophet bot, the robot lady, none of them remember who I am. Of course not. The residents do not have that capacity. NPC memories do not last beyond the scope of a session. NPC? No, the characters. The world's residents. All that past memories are built into their code, but the characters themselves don't really exist until Daisy wills it. Wait, so I was wrong. It is a video game. But Nico might be real. So I feel very good about my choice. Same story for the world itself. It doesn't really exist until Daisy initiates the program. I'm feeling very good about my choice to send Nico home. Program. The world machine. A universe simulator runs on Daisy's computer. We're all in it right now. Oh. So we're not real? Oh, you are. Which is why it's so important. The biggest flaw of the program is that it cannot be run independently. It requires the mental processing abilities of a real person from another universe. I'm feeling so good about my choice. Think of it like one of your dreams. When you wake up, it's gone. But unlike a dream, this world has a physical location inside a computer, which Daisy operates. For this world to continue existing around you, Daisy has to be in constant contact with you. If Daisy ends the program, the world will go into stasis. Does Daisy know this? Of course. From Daisy's perspective, the world machine isn't all that special. It's no different from other recreational game-type software that they may have installed on their computer. The many of them. You brought them back? You guys made me do this! You guys made me do. I do feel bad about bringing them back. But I would have felt worse not sending them home. They can also regenerate the world as many times as they like, now that the restrictions are nullified. All of that is consistent with their concept of what a computer game looks like. So why am I even here? Which am I even supposed to say if everything is just fake? Fake is a harsh word, but... And why did Daisy never tell me anything about any of this? Imagine a voice in your head, guys. Imagine you're carrying on, you're living life, and then a voice in your head tells you, hey, by the way, name, you're in a video game. You know. By the way, just wanted to drop that here. Make of that information what you will. No, I will not assist you with this. No, you're not gonna get therapy. Everything around you is fake. You're fine. You're real. You're real. Also, you are in a video game, though. How do you break the news to someone? I cannot speak for Daisy. I just wanna go home. But every time Daisy runs the program, I come back? Correct. That's why I feel like... Is this why it feels like I haven't been home for so long? Me? Once you've established a mental link with the world, you cannot break it unless the world is saved. At this point, the world can never be truly saved. That's... Why would you create a world like this? Hey, yeah, programmers, why the fuck would you do this? That's fucked up, man. Wait, what? Why would you make a world that's doomed from the beginning? Why would you keep bringing me back to it? Daisy, aren't you supposed to be a kind god? Oh, there appears to have some confusion here. Daisy did not build the world, Nico. Oh, Daisy only owns a machine that is able to generate the world from pre-existing code. They actually have fairly limited control of the events. The world was built by someone else altogether. Someone you cannot even begin to fathom. Those awful developers. It was also not designed to be the futile quest that it is now, but too many things went wrong. There's a type of signal disruption that he never expected. It's eating away at the world, slowly rendering it into an unrecognizable mess. Bugs. Even if you bring back the sun, it will not go away. The square stuff, isn't it? I remember those from before. Then you know what to watch out for. Creator knows what might be causing it, but there's nothing you could do. What the hell? Can I just go into the code and fix it? He managed to find me after all. You being here was due to his help. Oh, I guess it was something to do with the journal? Correct. Looks like he wants to have one final attempt at fixing it. This is giving me big vibes of there is no game. And he might need to do it for you. Nico, do you remember how to get to the Glen? Whatever you did in the last session, you should stick with it for now. Remember boat, more specifically fixing the robot. And do that. The robot boat has the squares of it. Oh, then do whatever you must to find a new boat. There are plenty of machine parts around the barren security repair first. Oh, so we have to make a new boat. You seem enthusiastic. Oh, sarcasm. Knowing everything isn't real really does make it feel pointless. But you do want to go home, right? Yeah, but how will I know that this isn't just another... Because this session might be the last one. The creator's mobilizing things, throwing everything into this one last shot. There might not be enough internal resources left for Daisy to be able to generate another session after it. Just go find a new boat for now. Please be careful. How about you? I'll meet you at the docks later. Need to take care of something first. Oh! Hey, you came there. I did what I could with the towns for now, but... Oh, it's you. They know each other? You're the robot that insists on living in the mines, are you not? My friend told me to keep an eye out for you, should we ever cross paths. Likewise. Your friend gave you something the last time we saw each other. Can you show me what it is? Hey, do you know about the amber? I just asked to see it, didn't I? Alright, here it is. Thought so. You seem to trust you, so I will treat you as an ally as well. Okay. Please listen carefully. You need to escort the Messiah for the remainder of the Barrens. I predict a high concentration of square particle disruptions in the near future. Wonder Song. Oh, I haven't played Wonder Song. Is that the one with the, like, colors and the bard? No way. Yes way. Ouchies! Preto! Why are you still up, Preto? Oh, I haven't played that, but I kind of want to play Wonder Song. It looks cool. Likely that structures in the vicinity of the Messiah might be affected, making a far more treacherous pilgrimage than the previous. Our expectations. Daisy and the Messiah need all the help extra they can get. Understood. Okay. Yeah, it looks really cute. Guess we should head back soon. Even without the squares, the mines are not a safe place to be. Come on, I'll wait for you outside. Wait, I want to ask you. Hey, Preto, how are you? No, I'm just surprised that you're showing up so late. That's all. Left. You're going to ask her about not being real, save your breath. None of the people here know their predicament. In fact, I don't think they can even comprehend it. It would be in your best interest to just pretend like we never had the conversation. Causing mass confusion in the world's residents would likely result in unfavorable conditions for you. Alright. Thank you for the hydrate, but I'm kinda all out. Gonna finish the last of my drink. And thank you for the structures up. What about you? How did you know? We never had this conversation, remember? Well, it's just surprisingly late, that's all. I mean, I'm usually not live that late anymore either. That is unusual for me as well, so fair. What do I know? Fair enough. Can I assume you will be lurking then? Oh, I remember it. What happened in the tower. What I tried to do, and how you managed to see through it all. We have been through all this. Even though it was only supposed to run once, you still managed to come back. How did you come back? How did you bring Nico back? Then you even managed to break out of bounds. Bring Nico to places that never should have been. It was him, wasn't it? And now Nico is upset. What even happened in that room back there? What did Nico learn? Nico is upset. I can feel it. I told you to turn back, Daisy. But you've chosen to trust that man inside of me. No, not even that. Just his book. His ghost. This world is not real. The people are not real. Well, I'll be kind of upset if I was Nico too, to be fair. I mean, like, valid point. Nico is upset. Nico is... No. Everything is wrong. Oh no! Mr. Glitch, no! Ah! The minecart! No, Nico is really not feeling them Nico kneecaps. Earthquake. Tunnel back out just collapsed. No! What are we gonna do? Wait. That X just caved, didn't it? I saw this coming, but this is a bit more sudden than anticipated. Both of you follow me. Where to? Yeah, right. Let's go. Yeah, oh my god, you can't see her paws, but she's kind of like... She looks so smart right now. She's loafing and she has her paws like crossed on top of each other. Like, Looking very pensive. It says the exit is here, but must be hidden. Okay, all of us are here. There's an emergency exit behind the computer terminal. We do not want anyone to stumble upon this raid, so the terminal has been weighed down. It cannot be moved by normal means. With our combined effort, it might budge. Maybe. I'm not strong. Not that strong either. If that doesn't work, we might need to dig around it and... Could have just asked. Oh, silver! Daisy's just like, pondering the orb. Yeah, come on. Show off. We love silver in this household. But this is the way out. There wasn't any data on this path in the server room. That's new. Nico, get in the minecart. Get in the minecart, Nico! Nico, get in the minecart! Daisy just looked at me because it started moving. Get in the minecart, Nico! I can see why. I can see why. Yes, Lieutenant Daisy at the ready. So cute! So cute! What a proper little lady! What a proper little Daisy! Oh, I poop you on the snoot! Oh, you are so cute! Okay. Get in the minecart! Let's go! Neum! Oh no. I tried. I really did. But I... Destabilizing. Sorry, Nico. I tried to protect you. But can't hold it off forever. Oh. Same moves. Same. What was that? Here too? Watch out! No! Oh no! Oh no! Silver! Are you okay? I'm fine, I'm fine. I can still hold up, but you two need to... Oh no, Silver! You robot! What are you waiting for? Take the child and get out. Come on. But what about her? Oh no! Oh no! Come on. No, but it's so cute when it... They're so cute in little Minecraft. This is horrible, but they're so cute. Run, 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 run. Oh no! No, not Prophet Bot! No! No! What do we do? You have to take this. What? The memory disk, but... Oh no! This is where we part ways. Nico, the path ahead will lead you to the glen, right by the city gate. When you're in the city, find someone named Cedric, give him the disc. Not me writing down Cedric. But what happens if I... What if the squares... Hurry! No! No, Prophet Bot! Oh my god, same, Snaggle, same. They're both... Don't worry, they're not real. Don't worry, just remember they're not real. Easy. I don't understand. World. The Prophet Bot, what he was saying. Is this right really just... It? Yes. Normally I wouldn't believe it, but it just adds up. Everything adds up. You must run. Stop talking to me. No, not the time, Nico. We can talk about this later. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Can't fix the world. I can't go back home. The world is already so messed up. The squares don't get fixed. What will happen to the world? Where would I even go? Go, 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 go. Aww. Baby. Nico. Oh, my darling. So cute. Oh no. Oh, I feel bad. Oh, keep going, Nico. This isn't safe. This isn't safe. This isn't safe. Keep going. You can have a breakdown outside. You can have a breakdown outside the cave. No, that's so sweet. Oh, is Nico asleep? Maybe that's a bit better. I think I remember something. I remember what I did at the end. I remember being in a dark room. There was a light at the end of a long hallway. I thought I was going back home, but I don't remember a lot of the details. None of it matters now, does it? Oh, I just got brought back anyway. Baby. Okay, we're in the glen now, that's good. Do I still have all this stuff with me? I do. Ooh, that was a big stretch there, Daisy. That was a big stretch. Can I pour the acid on this? Looks like parts of the ground is missing. Okay. Oh, I can just walk. We're safe. Okay. Hey, buddy. I've lost communication with the guardian outside the city gate. A big robot, right? Please help me check on them. I cannot leave my station. Alright. Okay, okay. Let's find them. Oh no! Oh no! Isn't that the city gate? It's... Oh no! Your friend's fucked, man. I'm sorry, man. Your friends... well, I've already checked on them. They're kind of fucked. They're experiencing some technical difficulties. Please do not approach. The gate is closed until further notice. Your friend's having some minor trouble. There's squares all over the big robot. Oh, that is outside by capacity for help. Let me proceed to the deeper ruins. Alright. Man! Man! Hello, Aina! Hello, how are you? Man! Oh, can't go here. Great. Man! Man! What a bummer! I'm bummed out now. Oh. Hello, person. 2 children reside near here. I have to do the... Wait a minute. I remember something about this. Kick! Never knew it'd be so easy. Ow, my foot. Ow. Oh no. Oof, ouch, my bones. Don't go in there. Oh, the door. I knew we'd lose our home eventually, but I wasn't expecting it to happen so soon. Oh, the kids. Oh, jeez. Are you guys okay? Oh, my stars. You're the savior. It's an honor to meet you. Yes. I invite you inside, but as you can see, our home is. Oh, the kids. They're so cute, guys. I know Alula. What's squares in it? Yes, Alula, thank you. It's getting everywhere now, isn't it? Hmm? Squares. There are way more than before. Even the gate to the refuge is destroyed now. That didn't happen last time. Nothing. Almost let that slip, Daisy. I guess I should introduce myself again. My name is Nico. Nico? Oh gosh, would it not be rude to call you by your name? Thank you for the hydrate. I have like almost nothing left there. I need to get a refill. No worries, Calamus. How did you know my name? Not again. The Messiah just knows about these things, Callum. Right? Yes, of course. Oh, you're saying about the gate. Alright. Looks like I can't get in the city through the old gate anymore. Do either of you know another way to get in? And remember, I heard there's some sort of hidden passage around here somewhere. Oh, the passage to the burial grounds? That's the one. Oh, but I'm not sure if that will be of any use here. It's been flooded for a long time and there's a boat. Not to mention, the burial grounds itself is pretty far from the city. That's okay, I'd still like to see it. The only lead we have. Right, in that case, please follow us. Okay, so far so good. We follow? I will follow them. Follow them wherever they might go. There isn't an ocean too deep, a mountain so high it can keep me away. At least the courtyard is unaffected. We usually get to the burial grounds with our friend, but he hasn't been in here in forever. Normally this courtyard will be where we meet up. I hope he comes back soon. Wait, is there anything here? Oh my god, I gasped as I saw a ball. I was gonna be like, oh, a ball. But then my saliva almost went down the wrong tube. I almost shook me like, oh! That's fine. Doesn't bounce around as much as it used to. My ball doesn't bounce as it used to before. And it can't sweep you off of your feet. Oh, that's a clover. That's kinda sus looking. Oh, what was that? Nico, what's wrong? You look like you were about to faint. It's not the first time it happened. Oh, earlier I was in the Barrens and I saw something like this too. It's like a dream, but only for a split second. Sounds like a vision, something a prophet would see. I guess. The robot lady I was earlier had a fancy word for it though. Wait, let me check something. Yeah, what did I do last time? Yes. Oh, I was right. Huh? When I had a vision back at the Barrens, the book started glowing too. I wanted to see if I could get it to happen again. Where did she get that? I had it with me when I woke up in this world. It looks like one of our friends' books, except it's glowy. That's what the lady said too. Daisy, let me see if we can do something. Okay. Here we go. Whoa, how did that boat get here? Okay, I'm pretty sure it has something to do with this journal now. The exact same thing happened at the Baron's. Seriously? The journal was glowing, so I wanted to take a closer look at it. Then I found a page that looked like a drawing of the room we're in, and then a minecart showed up. What? That sounds freaky. Oh, it doesn't. Daisy must have done something. Still. Hey, we have a boat now. We can go to the burial grounds and visit Mom again. But come on, Calamus. Nico and Daisy are with us. Well, if Daisy made the boat up here, it should be safe. What do you think? Let's go! Let's go. Here we go. Oh, I have to actually steer the boat. Cute! Aww. Oh, that's so pretty. Aww. No, they're too cute. I can't handle it. They are too adorable. How am I supposed to cope? How am I supposed to cope with how cute they are? Oh god. Oh, babies. Babies. Oh. They're so cute. Oh, I'm back in control. We made it. Come on, let's go pay our respects. Okay. Oh, they just disappeared here. Oh, I haven't been here before. I can hear my flatmate snore. Hello, Ali, how are you? Who are you? It's you. My name is Nico. Huh. Nice to finally meet you. No, wait. Pleasure to be of acquaintance at last, Nico. My name is Cedric. Oh, that's the person we were looking for. Oh, I'm supposed to be looking for you too. I'm aware. Prototype had contacted me earlier, saying that he would be on your way to the city. Did? Sent me a message after his memories were restored. Oh. He told me to wait in the city, but I thought it would be faster for me to pick you guys up. How are you, Ali? How are you today? Turns out that was a terrible idea. Oh, but you can't fly that plane? What is a plane? That thing behind you. Captain. Oh, you mean the flying machine? Call planes in my world. Oh. I didn't realize they existed in other worlds. Just woke up, will probably fall asleep again soon. I see. Is it really early for you? Are you the friend that Calamus and Alula were talking about then? Is this the same flying machine they were talking about? I don't know anyone by the name of Calamus or Alula. I think they're meant to be friends with my father. In previous iterations of your father. He was the original owner of the flying machine. It's one of his greatest inventions, actually. Your dad invented planes? Damn, that is a level above the usual flex of my dad could beat up your dad. Like, there's my dad could beat up your dad, and there's my dad invented planes. Just woke up. Oh, it's 2 a.m. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Get some good sleep. My dad can fly over your dad. My dad could shit on your dad's head. Flying machine. It's cool either way. Thanks. But to answer your earlier question, I am proficient operating the machine. But something weird happened to the engine when I was in the air earlier. I had to make an emergency landing on this tiny island before I crashed into a city wall. Almost crashed, that's terrible. It was not pleasant, I will admit. I wonder if the engine problem has to do with the square particle disruption. I checked, but there isn't any of that square stuff inside the machine itself. But I noticed some islands in the glen are really messed up. They are... I guess I should have listened to Prote in the first place. Hey, where is he? He said he was coming with you. Is he still back at the main islands? Yeah, in a way. Oh, actually, back at the Barrens, there was a cave-in and a bunch of squares. Yeah, and the robot lady. Neither of them made it out. Oh. Yeah, did give me this, though. This disc he pulled from his head. Oh, thank goodness. He gave you his main drive. As long as I have this, I should be able to bring him back. Really? It's gonna be hard, but yes. You need all three of us for the big door. But first things first, we need to find a way to go to the city. I see you're still playing with your ball. My ball? Right. The city gate is kind of kaput now. If this machine was working, we could just fly right in there. I've isolated the issue with the machine, but I can't repair with the stuff I have in hand. What's wrong with it? The battery is dead and... oh, some gears. Okay, battery... gears. Daisy! Daisy, you're sitting on my hand. Daisy, what are you doing? Daisy, I'm gonna need you to go back to your seat. She's sitting between my hands. I think she wants to snuggle. Daisy, don't steal my pen. Daisy, no. My yellow ball? Oh, yes. My light bulb. Do you think you'll be able to fix it if Daisy and I help you find those things? Maybe. Problem is the Glen isn't exactly a high-tech area. Daisy, stop stealing! I'm not sure you'll be able to find anything so specialized here. We'll try anyway. We can't really do anything else right now. Okay. Let's do that. I have an unskippable ad coming up and I'm out of water and I'm getting quite thirsty. So let me very quickly take a very quick break, get some water, see what's wrong with Daisy, and I will be right back. Yeah, I'm still going, but I'm taking a very short break. Enjoy my cover playing in the background while I play the ad as well, and I'll be back with some more. 赤く赤く赤く揺れて夢の果て離れられないもう何度も諦めては押し殺す旅行き場のない感情が目を覚ましたく汚れのないその微笑み残酷なほど遠い存在だとわかるよ言えない傷心蝕むだけなのに闇の中に今も宿る想いを抑えきれない赤く揺れて夢の果て出会ってしまった運命が回り出す誰も知らない秘密落ちてもう戻れない罪をきたんでもきっと孤独の淵歩きながら救われていたどんな時も変わらないリアルな瞳でも光が眩しいほど生まれる影は深く色恋忍び寄るよまるで合わせ鏡のように似たるけれど違う痛み無限に続いてゆく赤く燃えて全て消して叶うことのない幻が動き出す強く儚い槍を越えて逃れられない罪に溺れてもきっと
赤く赤く揺れて夢の夢の果て出会ってしまった運命が回り出す誰も誰も知らない秘密落ちて落ちて落ちてもう戻れない罪を刻んでもきっと赤く赤く赤く揺れて夢の夢の果て離れられないもう何度も諦めては押し殺す旅行き場のない感情が目を覚ましたく汚れのないその微笑み残酷なほど遠い存在だとわかるよ言えない傷心蝕むだけなのに闇の中に今も宿る想いを抑えきれない赤く赤く赤く揺れて夢の夢の果て出会ってしまった運命が回り出す誰も誰も知らない秘密落ちて落ちて落ちてもう戻れない罪を刻んでもきっと孤独の道歩きながら
Alright, we are back. Daisy was completely fine. I think sometimes she just kind of likes stretching her legs, but she didn't want to be alone. So she demanded I get up from my desk and walk around with her for a while. I did that and now she's happy. Cats. She just wanted to have a little walk, I guess. Why not, you know? Let's go back to sing. Yeah, she's fine. Sometimes she's just a bit difficult. Sometimes she just chooses to be difficult on purpose. Hey, do you know where I could find a battery? Good question. We don't really use electricity in the Glen. Huh. But there are robots at the research station. If there's a battery, they wouldn't know where it is. Gotcha. Do you know where I could find gears? A Strecho's teeth. That sounds so silly. Like something Magpie would have. Magpie, you know the trader guy. Collects all kinds of funny stuff. I mean, he even keeps around broken glass and junk. Okay, I know who you're talking about. He's such a weirdo. Yeah. Daisy doesn't like to be alone. So whenever she does anything, like going to eat, going to pee, I just fast travel. She wants me to be here with her. So I'm like, alright. Can I go in here? What's this? Oh, that's... Oh, okay. Alejandro. Let's see. Let's go see if we can make it through. At least as part of a gate? See if we can access the trader or something. I got Gaga stuck in my head again. That stupid TikTok. There are 4 distinct types of gaga. No worries. Yeah. I'm enjoying the game. It's really fun. Ah, Savior, you here to see me? What happened to you? Hold on. I need to concentrate. The islands will collapse if I don't do something. That's why the vines. You're making the vines grow. Is that why there are vines everywhere? Are you trying to hold the land together? My powers, the best I could do, yes. Did I leave the sun here for you? I know you wanted to see it. Tempting, but I mustn't. Sun brings me comfort, but stress is good for this, fear is good. Makes me strong. Vines grow faster. But remedies, the vines will retreat. Aww. Not in danger, Savior. The villagers, the children. My final hours mustn't go to waste. I'm just doing the second run through. The people deserve to live, even if it's just for another day. Aww, babe. Can I talk to her again? I have something to ask of you. Looks like most of the bridges around the glen are broken, and that's right, the bridges. You need to cross them on your pilgrimage. Would you like me to fix them? Yeah. Is it possible? Difficult. Bridges are in very specific locations over water. You need to find the right points. Mine must be very strong too. An undertaking. But possible. I intend to use the last of my strength. Please stand back. What happened? Are you okay? Nico, okay isn't really the word I would use in this situation. Got some bad news for you there. Yeah, that's... Aw, baby. I think it's time for us to go. Okay. Poor maid. Dying in every iteration. Yeah. And Nico's just like, well, adding that to my list of trauma. My little bucket list of things that are giving me severe PTSD. I really hope there's a therapy in their world. Okay. Can I go further now? No, I didn't get a kernel. No, I did not. This time they just expired. No kernel. It's the bed. Yeah, I think Nico's gonna like. How do you explain this to a therapist either? The bridge to the forest is restored. The village evacuees should be able to find better fishing spots. The plant spirit is really looking out for us, isn't she? Yeah. Oh. Oh, babe. The land fragmentation is happening fast and faster now, but looks like the vines are slowing it down. My mommy is making food for everyone. I want to help her catch fish, but I'm not a grown-up yet. We won't last long now, will we? The sun can't fix the squares. The sun can't restore the land. Oh, is that the trader? Hey, the trader guy! Did you beat and go back for other paths? Yes, I did it once, and now I'm doing what I've been told is a true ending. Someone told me the name, Solstice? Solstice ending? Oh, the trader guy. It doesn't... I don't think path seems to be the right word. I don't think... It seems more like a true ending than a path. Because it's not the same game. It's not like doing the game and just choosing a different option, if you know what I mean. So I don't know if path is the right word? Yeah, Solstice, yeah. You're here to trade. See if you are, I got bad news for you. A lot of my stuff is back at my card, which was sadly abandoned when I was running for my... My collection is very limited right now. Managed to grab some of my favorite things before I left there. So did you just play it once and leave it at that? Oh, do you have anything like gears? Gears like the metal spinny things. I don't think of anything like that. Wait, I do have this box that you can wind up and play a song. That's a music box. Yeah, I bet there's lots of little metal bits in there. Oh, that might work. But I'm not sure if I want to trade away. It's one of my favorite things. It was an update that happened half a year after the initial release. Oh, interesting. So the initial game was just like the first playthrough? You've only done the regular and oh, yes. Oh, what am I saying? You're a savior. Things have been getting better around here lately. If I don't help you, I might not even be around much longer. You need this to save the world, right? Take it. Ah, thank you. We have beaten capitalism, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, the world ended and we have beaten capitalism. Let's see. Oh, interesting. I think from what I've seen so far, it does seem to work better as a continuation rather than its own game. The vines are everywhere. The plant lady must be protecting. Aww. Aww. Let's go in there. Wait, is that the ram guy? Hey, ram guy. What a day. I forgot about this guy. Nothing's biting. Yeah, no, it seems like it's kind of like near Automata where it's more worth it if you come back to it. Looks like the glen is deteriorating faster than ever now. Oh, hello, Messiah. Would you like some stew? I've made enough to feed a whole village. Literally. It's okay, thanks. I really wanted some stew. I'm getting a bit peckish here. Oh, I see. They did make it quite straightforward now, right? They just kind of were like, delete this file. Bingy! Oh, I already read. Oh, so she made this bridge, but it's kind of useless. Sad. Yeah. Yes, I didn't Google it either. They just read the document and were like, well, that's me. Why are you apologizing? It's fine. I'm just clarifying. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anyone else here? Here, maybe? I love the little walking sounds they make. It's so cute. Is that where I came from? I'm not sure. I cannot remember. I kinda wanna finish it this stream. I've been told there's quite a lot still to go, but I really wanna finish it this stream. Oh wait, is that where I came from? No. Hello, person. This is the main generator of the glen. Hello, would you happen to know where I can find a battery for a flying machine? It's kind of an emergency. I do not know what a flying machine is. Any sort of large machinery would require a high capacity power cell. For example, the generator in this room utilizes such a device. Alright, I almost forgot. We had to fix the battery for this thing in the parents, didn't we? I don't like referring to it as true end since it doesn't leave anything left to imagine. Well, that makes sense. I guess I so far don't mind calling it a true end simply because that's kind of the, you know, lingo, I would say, the terminology in the industry. But yeah, no, fair enough. Okay, let me... Oh, I really want to finish. I really want to do it this stream. I don't want to do a separate stream for this. I want to do it tonight. By the way, I'm just having a snack if you hear me eat. It's already... I've been streaming for 5 hours. It's 1:30 in the morning. This is a sleepover, guys. This is a sleepover. I've broken out snacks. Got some snacks, got my water. I'm all good. If this is an emergency for living beings, I can use the battery from the generator. Oh, wait. What if we take the battery here? All of you guys would lose power, wouldn't you? Maybe Daisy and I should find another one. Negative. This is the only battery in the glen powerful enough to be used as a standard livelihood. If it is a dire situation, then do what you must. Oh, thank you, robot. Guess I'll drink this. Aww. You departed. Goodbye, robot. Thank you for your sacrifice. Okay. What's the best way to go there? Graveyard? No! Sky, do not say this, Sky, because then my internet's gonna crash and you're gonna jinx it. I'm gonna need you to knock on wood right away. What are you having for dinner? If I can't finish the game tonight, I'm gonna have an aneurysm. I'm so invested now. I'm sorry, Ali, I'm sorry. Late night snack? Yeah, I'm having, what is it? A Cadbury mini bonfire log. It has honeycomb flavor. It's one of the snacks I had bought for the Halloween pumpkin carving stream. Still got some leftovers. Will not knock on wood as I can't. God damn it! Okay, I'll do it. Oh god. Found a battery. Oh nice. I honestly wasn't expecting it. It's from a generator on one of the islands. The research station. Yeah. It's powering all the robots there. Not bad for taking it. Yeah. You know, I'll just give it back later. Ooh, that sounds delicious. I hope you enjoy. Share with the rest of the airship slowly. You're making me hungry. Take responsibility. Is there no wood anywhere near your bed? God damn it. Okay. Alright. In a few gears. Okay. Gears. Found a music box. It should have gears in it, right? I assume so, but this looks like one of the ones that my father made. Your dad makes music boxes too? Holy shit. That is the ultimate flex. Cedric really just be like, my dad invented airplanes and also makes music boxes. What does your dad do, huh? We don't know. We haven't heard of Nico's dad at all. Send an airdrop? Perfect, perfect. I'll be I'll be standing outside like this, my mouth wide open like waiting for the food. Oh my god, Wiz. Share with the rest. I love pork. Oh, it's my favorite. I had some pork belly yesterday. Oh, my favorite cut of meat. So far away, god damn it. I love how you say sorry. I say sorry a lot. It's fine. Just clarifying, you didn't do anything wrong. I mean, don't knock on that either. That wouldn't help at all. Your dad was never even in this world. Damn, what a flex. In mine invented airplanes. Gotta, if you wanna go knock on a tree, but you're gonna disturb all the birds. Okay, enjoy your food. Oh my god, I want a burger too. They stopped selling pork belly. Oh! Wizard, I'm so sorry. Your dad farts in 30 different languages? I mean, that's impressive. Yeah, my dad can't do that. My dad makes a lot of things. Where did he get this from, by the way? A trader from the village gave it to me. I see. I remember father saying that he used to trade with some people here. He did always love traveling the world despite... Well... Oh, sorry, I started rambling. The gears in there are compatible with the engine. Although it pains me to have to take it apart. Oh, I'm sorry. It's fine. Oh my god, Snuggle. You're making me very jealous right now. You guys have dads? I don't know if Nico has a dad. It hasn't been clarified. We know Nico has a mother, but else... Looks like the flying machine has a chance after all. I just have to assemble the pieces now, but it might take a while. It might keep me company. Wizard, I need to have a dad, because who else is gonna keep, like, saying really bad jokes that keep me awake at night, trying to figure them out? How's it going? No, the connectors in the battery were not designed for this type of engine, so I have to shift around some of these ports. There's this bolt that keeps getting stuck in. Don't worry, I'm making decent progress. I should be able to make it to the city by tonight. So, what will happen once we get there? We need to bring Proto back first, and then we need to go find one more person. You might have already met her already. Actually, do you remember her from the last time you were in this room? What does she look like? It's going to sound strange, but she's a fox. We did meet the fox! Oh, I do remember talking to a fox at some point. You met Rue. Rue! The memories are still really blurry though. Let's see. We have met them. My roommate with his dad jokes? Yeah, mine's the same. We suffer together, you and me. Handshake. It's just hard, you know? Proto told me to think of this world like a dream. I get so caught up with, and I just kinda forget. Forget that everything here is supposed to be not real, and then I remember. And I just get really sad. I know this is for me to go home, but knowing that none of it mattered in the first place. I'm just trapped here for no reason? No, don't worry about Nico. You are trapped here for our personal entertainment. You are trapped here to make me and chat have a great time. Thank you for your sacrifice. Proto also told me to not ask anyone in the world about this, seeing how they don't understand. What about him? How did he know? How do you know? Aren't you guys all supposed to be code? Well, I'm not sure what to even believe anymore. Lula does mention Rue's name when you interacted with her fox plush in her home. Oh yeah, that vaguely rings a bell from like a few weeks ago. When you will get Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship, Wizard, I am waiting for it. I am ready. I have never played Raid Shadow Legends, but I am so ready to play it for a sponsorship. I see Bim play it all the time. I wanna play it, but I'm holding out for that sponsorship. I wanna play it so bad. I am genuinely hoping they reach out to me for a sponsorship. I wish Rue was here. She's so much better explaining this sort of thing. I'm doing a terrible job of it. I bet Proto was even less tactful, wasn't he? I'm afraid I must risk sending Callus, but please, you do not need to concern yourself with how real everything is for now. The plan is already in motion. We cannot allow for distraction. Father's putting everything into this one last run of the world. The last chance for him to fix everything. I actually considered downloading it on my new tablet. There you go. I wanna play it. Is Daisy looking for flies? Oh no. It's when I move. When I move my hand, or I sometimes talk with my hands, so I move my hands. So she's following my movements. Look. Yeah. She's looking at me. He looks British. I see it. Here's the last chance to fix everything. Father is involved in the war machine. Let's say that. The acceleration of square particle anomalies was not accounted for at all, though. The patch was only built to accommodate the normal rate they appear, but accumulating at frightening speeds now. Roach even lost his body. Thankfully, he gave you the disc just in time. So what happened to him anyway? What happens to anyone who gets caught in the squares? I only know it's bad. Well, you know how the simulation works, right? How everything is code? Oh, big stretch there, baby. Big stretch there, Daisy. Oh, so cute. Oh, I love you so much, Daisy. Specifically, everything is generated from pre-existing code. The squares can cause damage to that code, most of the time irreversible damage. Father has lost some friends in previous iterations of the simulation. It took him forever to develop the current, much more stable version. Make it sound like your dad built the simulation himself. Wait, did he? No. But how? Everyone in this world is code. How can he build himself? That's, not really what happened. So what happened? Like I said, you shouldn't concern yourself with... Alright. Did Prototype ever tell you about the old world? Hey, rate, give Cam a sponsorship and I will use that sweetie referral code to download your game. Damn, if I was Raid Shadow Legends right now, I'd be like, deal. Daisy, please don't climb my monitor, baby. Please don't do any climbing. Please stay down here. Yeah, good kitty. You're a good kitty. She's staring at me like, why are you being so condescending, mother? Did say something about being built to greet the Messiah of the old world. I was too caught up with the other stuff at the time to think about it. You know of it at least. Alright, here you go. Father, myself, the other two. None of us are part of the simulation itself. Our home world, the real world, actually destroyed a long time ago. Oh! I don't know why I assumed they would be from our world. Daisy, baby, get down here. You're showing everyone your belly. That is indecent, baby. That is very lewd. You cannot just show them your tummy. Your soft little tummy. You can't just show chat your tummy for free. You have to milk it for subs, Daisy. You have to milk it for gift subs. In the years leading up to the calamity, scientists from all over the world tried to stop it, but the outlook was bleak. A vague prophecy about a messiah from another world became everyone's last bastion of hope. Prototype, was built to predict the future about the specifics of this messiah. Only cats, exactly. Keep it for your only cats. Can't keep showing your tummy and your butthole on stream for freebies. But as his predictions turned out, the Messiah would not have been able to arrive in our world in time. In fact, the Messiah would not even have been born before our world ended. Disheartened, most people abandoned their research and resolved to peacefully live out their final year. Some people did the opposite. Even though saving our world was impossible, they didn't want our existence to be. That's where my father came. The last bit of his resources, he built his most ambitious project yet, the World Machine. A large, detailed facsimile of the old world, generated from a pool of memories collected from everyone he knew. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect the creator and stuff to be from, like, another world. For some reason, I expected it would be, like, a programmer in, like, our world. After a heavy amount of modification and added narrative, my father was able to convert the entire structure into code. That code escaped the old world. No idea. What I do know is, there's no equipment back home that was powerful enough to run the code independently. Aside from the standard hardware, you also need to borrow the mental processing abilities of a living person. Father used himself for that during the initial testing period. Like I said, it took many iterations for him to make the experience stable enough. Is this what they mean by virtual reality? But as you can see, even that's breaking down. Father caught on to the issue in the last minute, but did not have enough time to fix it. After the world ended, the code just kinda ended up floating in the void, indefinitely, waiting for a willing operator to install it onto their own hardware. Yeah, operator, Daisy, would then generate the universe using the code, becoming God in the progress. You know, whenever I say Daisy, Daisy's ears just kinda twitch and it's super cute. So Daisy was the living person you needed to borrow. That would be you. But why me? I should have asked that question a long time ago, shouldn't I? I don't know. We really need to get going. Kinda like the worst lottery in the world. It's fixed. You can live in the next 5 minutes if you're ready. Become as gods. Oh no, Makai, that didn't end well. That didn't end well. Oh, Daisy's gone on an adventure. Let me turn off Daisy cam then. She's gone, I think, to check on my flatmate, who's snoring away in his own bedroom. Alright, I understand if you're upset, but please try to understand. My father's doing this to help us all. And that includes you. The fact that you can't even go back home, I'm sure that upsets him greatly. The world means a lot to him, you know. My oldest kitty was like that. Anytime I'd say his name, he'd wag his tail. Oh, that is so cute, Snuggle. Aww. Oh, how's the game, Andre? How are you enjoying it? How does flying work? Wait, don't these machines already exist in your world? You should already know what to expect. Not really. I've only heard about them. They're usually a lot bigger than this one anyway. Well, a word of precaution before we take to the air, please try not to panic. It takes a few minutes of getting used to, but it's not that bad once you're in the air. I'll try. Oh, I should probably take Callum and Alula where I'm going. You mean those two running over here now? Oh, that's convenient. Nico. Bad news, the boat is gone. What? It's the squares. It looks like they're heading in this direction. That's fast. Oh no, everyone, let's escape. Everyone hop onto the airship. Is right? How bad is it? Doesn't seem to be of immediate danger. Then it is of priority that I take you to the city first, Nico. What about them? I'll make a detour later and drop you guys off in the city too if you want. The city is better equipped to handle the stairs. The stairs? The squares! Oh my god, you'll be safe there. You're taking us to the city, if you wish. Oh yeah! Alright, I'll be back here in an hour, so please wait for me then. You guys feel sure you'll be fine? Yeah. The squares are still moving pretty slowly for now. Alright then. Squares. No, do not poke the squares. Do not poke the squares. That's a horrible idea. It's so damn good. Oh, fantastic. That's great. Aye. Oh, my old bones. Just doing a stretch. I oofed out my bones. Aye. Aye. Okay. Guess we'll run into each other again soon. And where'd you go? Alright. Oh, thank you for stretch. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and thank you for the head pats. T-Man, thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. I do it again. Thank you for the hydrate as well. I'm in a plane. I love those little cutscenes. They're so cute. So cute. Oh, that's a great shot. Yeah, made it. Yeah, they're really, really cute. Yeah, okay there. That was the coolest thing I've ever done in my entire life. Reactions from first timers are always delightful to watch. Hey Daisy, that was really fun. Did you have fun too? I mean, you weren't on the plane with me, but gotta watch it at least, right? And Cedric. Oh, thanks. What for? Flying. Oh, you're welcome? Are there a lot of people streaming OneShot? I've not seen that many people stream it before, like maybe 2 others from my, like, I guess social circle. For answering my questions back there too, and for telling me more about the world machine. I'm just really sorry about what happened to your old brother. So I'll help you the best that I can. And even if it's all just a machine, this world is still nice. Iko is such a good kid, oh bless them. Maybe once every now and then, yeah. I don't think it's the most common game to stream, right? I mean, I got to fly, I got to see the ocean. And I got to meet a lot of nice people. People like you. And Prototype, even if it's breaking right. I'm glad you're taking it so well, Nico. And I'm glad that we have met as well. Despite the circumstances. Speaking of which, I need to go pick up the siblings too. That's true. Those two have been waiting for a while now. In the meantime, do you remember what to do to get to the surface? I remember having to fix an elevator button. Alright, you should attend to that then. Let's meet up here in an hour. Got it. Alright, now let me just... Oh no! Oh no. There's a lot more nowadays that it's getting more attention. Why is it getting more attention? Do you have any idea? Yeah, same question. Scarlet King, thanks for the follow, but please do not spam random emojis in chat. My bots are gonna bunk you if you do it again. Foxy, thanks for the follow. They're trapped. Cannabis, Alula. They're... RIP plane, yeah. We don't have much time left. Nico, change of plans. Please give me the memory disk. Alright? Listen carefully. It's likely I'll be targeted again, so we should split up to keep you safe. I want you to find a door under a large clock. Door under a large... Door... under... I'm just writing it down in case I forget. Large clock. With time, people recognize a story eventually. Sure, but is there like, usually, you know, when those kinds of games have a comeback after a while, it's because someone gave it exposure or something. Is there anything like that that happened? A big streamer picked it up, something like that? That code for a Rickroll? Oh. Fair enough. But why? The room behind it houses a pair of ground access elevators. Once you get to the ground, immediately find Rue and bring him back to you. Don't know what to do in the meantime. Alright, what do I do there? Because it's kind of cringe to come into someone's chat and just spam things, that's why. Not really, maybe it's like with Ranberry who began their shop but never finished it. Oh, I see, maybe. When was that? Oh my god, they scared me just jumping off like this. Are you okay? What? Are you okay? Don't worry, I'm fine. I just jumped off a building, no biggie. Don't scare me like that. Yeah, I had a small heart attack. It is easy. Let's do our best. Okay, let's go. I need to find a door under a large clock. There was like a literal clock person. Let's go check on that. Oh, I can't go to the plant. Earlier this year? Oh, maybe. I picked it up because it was a gift from Soli. And I saw Kappa stream it in the past, I think. Actual best VGM? Ooh, it's quite good. Come on. The end draws near. Oh, okay. I'm making progress. Work already. Oh, it's this guy, the elevator guy. Bam. The 11th hour, also known as 2 AM in the morning. I think we should talk to the guy first. Okay, sure. Hey buddy, it's us again. Come on, not a lot of times. Excuse me. Whoa, you're you. Oh jeez, I didn't think I was gonna run into. Elevator's missing a button, right? How did you know? I'm the Messiah. Daisy and I will help you fix it. Seriously? Oh, thank goodness. The evacuees are counting on this. On me. I've been here for hours and I can't figure out a thing. Evacuees? You know, from the West apartments. The square stuff wrecked the place yesterday. Oh, shit. Oh, right now everyone's crowded in the cafe. I really want to get everyone to the surface as soon as possible. The library on the surface doubles as a shelter for situations like this. I see. Wait, didn't we find the maggots and stuff in the apartments? The what? Looks like we'll have to find another way. Oh no! Holy fudge! Looks like Daisy and I will need to find another way down altogether. This is the only elevator in the area. We'll think of something. Yeah, that's the one I mean. Kappa is a friend of mine. A friend of mine who yesterday let me double check when that was so I can put Kappa on blast. When did she text me? Texting me yesterday. Why is she live? Why is she still streaming? It's 2 AM in the morning. Anyway, who texted me yesterday 3 AM in the morning, and then again at 6 AM in the morning, just to tell me things that she knew specifically what upsets me. Just to text me, hey, saw this thing, thought you'd hate it. Here you go. Ruining my night. 3 AM in the morning. But no, I think I watched her stream part of it for a little while. But I was gonna play myself, so I didn't stay a lot because I didn't want to get spoiled much. Oh, hello, Messiah. You came at a bad time. The pub in the west sector got destroyed by squares a day ago. I do think I saw you while she was streaming OneShot. I might have raided into her. I think I might have raided her when she was playing it. But then dipped. I think I also watched Quincy, who's one of my VTuber siblings, played. And also raided into them. Terrible, isn't it? Yeah. Ah, but at least the evacuees seem to be doing okay. We're letting them stay here for now. Yeah, that's probably when, Yeah, Kappa and I raided into each other once in a while. What's up, Penguin?
Hello.
Hello. I miss you. Yep. Fair enough. Same as usual. Same, that's me. Dang it, I just moved into my apartment. Now where am I gonna go? Little ram. Very good. If Kappa's still going later, we might raid into her again. Squares make the people evacuate. Evacuation makes the girl sad. Squares are bad. Our apartment got evacuated while my parents are at work. I'm waiting for them to pick us up. I hope they're okay. At least my robot's with me. Is 11th Hour the name of the soundtrack? Hey, hi. Is it me, or is it really cold outside? No, now that you've mentioned it. It's really fucking cold, guys. It's freezing. It is really chill this time around. Good thing you've got a scarf, huh? Unless she raids you. God damn it, we have to finish stream first. Hey, I had to leave most of my plants behind. This stinks. I'd be very upset if I had to leave my plants. I have a lot of plants. I'd be quite upset. Yes, I'm here was the one that played during the Cedric cutscene. Oh, I see. So which one's the one you had in mind? Was it 11th Hour or I'm Here? Right here. Oh, speaking of plants, I heard the glen is just covered in vines now. So true. Yeah, the plant lady was using them to keep the land from falling apart. Plant spirit maze. I figured. Say, how's she doing? Oh, she's gone, isn't she? Said she was using up the last of her powers. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, did her best to protect everyone. Ooh. 11th Hour, but they belong together in my mind. I suppose that would make sense, yeah. They play one after the other after all. Why was a clock lady? To a cover of one of. Oh, I see. It's a good track, I like it. I need to find Clock Lady. Push up there? Maybe. Ah, thank you for making me cozy, cow. Cute. Oh, whenever it spawns, it kind of spawns really jiggly. And I need to do a little move. Then it's not jiggly anymore. It's snowing? Really? It's snowing where you are? No way. It's just cold here. Just like 7 degrees and just Kind of bleak. Oh, there she is. Here we are at the 11th hour. Yes! She said it! Shouldn't you be with the other evacuees? Maybe. It's raining. Oh. Do you like rain? I'm getting tired of it. Oh, I don't want it to rain when I'm moving. Please, please, please don't rain when I'm moving. I wonder if the big clock has reached 0 yet. Jiggly blanket, I know. I think it's because it's attached to my hair or something like this when it spawns. I don't know why. You don't mind it? Fair enough, fair enough. And to be right where everything ends. There's some snow here too. Wow! I don't think we'll get snow anytime soon here. It just gets cold, but then it doesn't snow. Rain when it's cold feels like such a tease. I know. But I prefer rain rather than it snowing and just kind of freezing over. Oh, is it gonna be outdoors, Andre? Or is it indoors? So, I feel like there should be an elevator around here. At the maze section at the end of the last shot. Oh, I see. Screen is off. Maybe around here? Oh! The door's locked. Looks like it's asking for a password. Okay, document. Let me check. I have so many weird names here. Wait, that's the same one as before, isn't it? That's the same code I had before. Is it in this folder? No. Yeah, as long as all this rain doesn't turn to ice. Yeah, I don't like that. Indoors? Oh, good, good, good. Hopefully it will be warm and cozy then. The clock above the vault door used to count down to the day of the solstice update. Oh, that's fun. That is pretty fun. It's in documents. Anything else changed? In all of the other shit I haven't. My council tax. That's my insurance claim. Fun. I don't think that's it. That doesn't look right. What happens if I open the Clover file? Anything happened then? But I think that's the old code. I don't think that's the one. I mean, I'm gonna try anyway, but I don't think that's the... Oh no, hold on. Does this one change? Oh, this one changed. This one changed. Hold on. I should have just checked when my files were modified. Hello, penguin. Oh, that's cute. Would it just go hello? It looks like a da-da. No, wait, what? Wait, so the files I found the last one changed, but oh, is it just solstice again? That wouldn't be right. Oh, it is! Oh, it's just the same thing. Yeah, no, you might want to put it in the Discord. What's that? Sounds green. Great, I can see color, yeah, not color. Blue. Not gonna tell me the color of this one, Nico? Okay. Oh. This elevator won't open. Looks like it's stuck on another floor. This elevator has no button panel. Tapping the door doesn't open it either. That usually works. Thank you! Oh, I'm hungry. I would love some food right now. wait. There's a lever hanging from the ceiling. Oh, I think I'm too short. So wait, if you've played this part, you must have done the true ending. Because that doesn't appear in the first one. I'll reach it. Maybe I should go ask someone taller. Let's go find someone tall. Because I'm too short. Maybe like a box or something for me to stand on. Can you help me? Very late. Please leave me be. We are running out of time. Right. Elevator guy, can you help me? That guy was pretty tall. Yeah, I'm not gonna eat before I sleep, but I'm gonna sleep after. We found some elevators. What? Seriously? I've literally never seen another one in this area. It wasn't a locked room. Oh, do they work? Don't know yet. One of them has a lever that's out of my reach. Wait, you can help us. What? You should be able to touch the lever because you're taller than me. Oh, I guess I am. So show me the way, I suppose. Let's go. Oh, I see. Interesting. Fair enough. Yeah, I think we're getting to... In the later part of the game, it does do a lot of clever things, I feel. Okay. Come with me, guy. Come with me, elevator man. Alright, help me direct the thing. This room gives you the creeps, man. Oh, same. Yup. So, what did you need help with again? Can you reach the lever up there? Alright. Wait, I'm not that tall. Well, it was worth a shot. Wait, I got this. Can I stand on his shoulders or something? Oh no, he has a thing. Nice. Thank you, mister. No problem, kid. So, you coming? Mm-hmm. Go. Oh, my game loaded for a split second and I'm like, sus. Oh, neat. Well, looks like this elevator works alright. I'll go get the evacuees, I suppose. A creeper shape? Oh no. Oh shit, what is going on? Oh no. No! It's the square stuff, isn't it? There aren't any near, but I can hear them just outside the door. Yeah. Creeper trauma? Valid. No! Not Elevator Man, whose name I never found out. You will forever be Elevator Man. Hold on, maybe Daisy and I can. No, it's okay. You just have to save the world. Looks like the squares aren't inside the elevator yet. You're in a hurry, right? Go, do what you need to do. What about you? I'll figure something out. Okay. Run, Nico, run. Run. The lamplighter, does he have like a first name? Does he have a first name? Oh no, wait, hold on. I need to go find Rue. Oh. Okay, no, other. Sorry, elevator man. Sorry, lamplighter. I went the wrong way. I'm going back. Hang in there, elevator man. Call him Chad? Yeah. Chad will come back for you. Please, you mustn't. The labs could collapse any moment now. Let go of me. What's happening there? Cedric. Oh! What's going on? Cedric? Run. John McElevator. If that's his genuine name, that would be so funny. I couldn't stop him. Miss? Saya! Oh, he came at an awful time. Come on, we have to get out of here. Where to? Where everyone else is right now. Alivator man. Kip, you're alive. Oh, it's number 4 now. Yeah, you should really tell me before you leave next time. Sorry, it's fine. Oh my gosh, you find them inside too. Yeah, a little bit. This is Kip Moose. Yeah, we ran into each other after Spuddy forced himself into the lab complex. I couldn't stop him. I didn't know why he was being so insistent. Said he needed to go rebuild that robot. I know, I miss Silver. Oh, you know him? Yeah. A robot! No wonder why he needed that book. Come again? We're talking about the same boy, right? Hat, white hair, goggles. That's Cedric, yeah? I'm sorry, Moose. He grabbed a book from the back room and then just pulled it straight out. Said it was an emergency, so I didn't try to stop him. Gosh, I hope he's okay. Yeah, I hope he's alright too. Any luck, maybe the lab complex can hold up long enough for him to... Oh no, oh no, oh my gosh. You must go forth to the end. I'm trying. That was... perhaps... that poor kid. No, not him too. I'm sorry about your friend. Last time we spoke, he told me to go look for someone on the surface. I need to get going. Saya, please, we don't want you to go out there. Not when everything is, well... George is right. Oh, I just got actual shivers. I don't know if it's the game or if I'm just cold. It may be a little bit of both. It's a bit chilly, but also this is quite intense. George is right. The square seems to be targeting a lot of the weaker constructs in the city. Only the library has enough structural integrity to withstand collapse. It's best if you stayed here until things stabilize. Love the guys like over there still reading, by the way. That's dedication. I got this. Thank you for believing me. However long that takes. But what about my mission? Don't you guys want me to bring the sun back at least? Even if you do bring back the sun, that's not gonna fix the squares. Sadly. Not to mention, even getting there is going to be hard. If the world is like this, there's no telling what's going on in the town. And if anything bad happens to the Messiah of all people, I'm not sure what we'd do. Bad news, bad things are already happening to me. A friend of mine said something about this forever ago. It's better for the world to die naturally. No living being should have to carry that burden. At the time, I thought it was still her faulty code speaking. Silver? But now I'm starting to understand. Messiah, I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry. All this time we've burdened you with our hope, our faith. You know what? Still feeling good about my choice in the last playthrough. Blissfully ignoring the fact that you're just a lost child. Well, you're probably more scared than any of us, aren't you? I've been dealing with tragedy for so long. It's become recognized for us now. But for you, it must be so terrifying. And now you're stuck here with the rest of us, being held back by the very people you were told to save. You must seem ungrateful. It's, okay. When I first came to this world a long time ago, back then, all I wanted was to go home. Daisy, do you remember? The very first time. I'm not sure how far back it was for you, but I remember towards the end. I actually wasn't sure anymore. I was going home. Even knowing the world would be doomed eventually, I still wanted the people here to be happy. So when you told me to return back home then, I wasn't sure, but I trusted you more. But then I just came back. What? Then I found out about the world being like this. 4 times that you forget the things he told. I'm already wearing a sweater, slowly, so wearing a hoodie would be a little bit redundant. But I'm going to have to figure something out soon. Some layers underneath it, because it is getting very chilly. The weather has taken... And Cedric told me not to think about it too much, but I'm sorry for getting upset at you, back at the mines. I thought, for you to know all that, yet continue doing this. It seemed cruel. But then I realized something. You really wanted to save both the world and me. But at the time, you can only choose one, right? It's really hard for you to... They kinda suck like a little bit. It must be. The world isn't broken. Will that choice still be there? You still need to choose between one or the other? But even if it is, I really want to save this world. Even if it isn't more dangerous this time around. Even if so many nice people we meet here are. You see, I'm not afraid anymore. Nico says, crying. That's why I think you guys should let me go. I promise I'll be okay. Yeah, it's been freezing. I refuse to heat. I want to get through this move without heating, so... I'll bundle up tomorrow. Easy. Please do not walk on my keyboard. I know, poor Nico. Nico shouldn't have to mature at this age. Please? Oh, that was beautiful. Cap, did you hear that? The Messiah was trying to encourage Daisy. I'm right here. They shouldn't have to mature. That makes me sad when kids have to grow up too quickly. I know, right? It happened right in front of our eyes. Sorry, I got carried away. But yes, I think it's only right that we let you go. What if George's fine with it? Guess we should let you go now. promise us you'll be careful, okay? Nico total crying. You guys be safe too. Oh, wee. I know I could talk to everyone, but I kind of want to carry on with the game. Okay. Let's go find Rue. Rue was... I'm trying to remember the layout of this place. Somewhere in the back alley, so I need to find the back alley again. Sky, you've already said that like 5 times, and I'm still not at the end. You're giving me false hope, Sky. By repeating that the end is drawing near, and then the end is not there. Hot cocoa abs layer. So what you're saying is I should do more crunches and work out more. I do like how the squares block off the parts where I don't need to go. It's quite convenient for me. And layers. Yes, that makes more sense. Sky! I swear to God, if you say it again, I'm gonna bonk you for giving me false hope. Oh, there she is. You're here. Nico, are you rude? Yes. Did you already meet the others? Yeah. But everything is in place then. Come on, let's go back to the clock room. Oh, cool. Perfect. Let's go. I will wear hot cocoa abs. I will. Yuki Ayumi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome aboard. How are you? I'm worried about Radiator Head. Me too, but I can't go. I don't think I can go back to him. You didn't say the same thing, but you're still giving me hope. You're giving me hope. Swole Mill. Oh, how I wish to be Swole Mill. Oh, if only my Swole Mill dreams came true. Can I go anywhere here? Is there anything around here? Okay. The end is never the end. Why am I still here? If only to suffer. Swole Mill and Swoley. We'll all be the swollest versions of ourselves. Swolma. Swolma. Swolakai? Swolhack. Oh wait, I've already... Elevator, 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 here. You okay in there? No? No! Lift, make elevator! Is that a dog biting you? It's a fox! It's just following me. No! No! Is there another elevator? Oh, here. Let's see if this elevator works. Oh my god, okay. Let's go, let's go. Where are the other two? Prototype? Cedric? They're supposed to be here already. Prototype's body was destroyed back in the Barrens. Cedric was going to bring him back with the memory disk, but he was in the lab complex when it collapsed. I know, Elevator Man! Yeah, isn't that a cute little fox? Her name is Rue. I don't think he made it. Oh, no. There goes our only chance. I'm sorry. Not your fault, Nico. If anything, I should be apologizing to you. There's one last thing I want to do. Come on, let's go upstairs. Stairs? Like, back up? Or is like, as in like those stairs here? I know, so cute. On those stairs? Oh, okay, yes. You know, Rue as in R-U-E, Rue. You know, this is the tallest building in the refuge. It's my favorite place in this world. I like to look at the far-off buildings and imagine what kind of lives might be behind each window. Oh, hold on, my cat just came back. Let me turn the daisy cam back on. I think Elevator Man will be riding one last elevator to the highest of destinations. I believe that for Elevator Man. Can you lift me onto the banister? As long as you don't fall off. I want to get a better look. Oh, that is so cute. Rue would be a really cute plushie to make. It was depressing for me at first too, you know. Knowing that all of this is, well, fake? Simulated. Cedric told me what happened to your old world. Did he? I'm really sorry about that. I can't imagine how you must feel. The feeling of never being able to go home again. It's probably not all that different from your plight, is it? It really is ironic. You're prevented from going home by the same individual who never wanted to bring you here. Oh no, not his final destination. Final floor. Huh? Who would that be? A world machine. You might know it as the entity. Oh, entity does sound familiar. I think I heard it from the dice lady from another time. Was it the spirit of the world? I know. Yes. But the thing is, the world machine was only built to run on the mental abilities of someone else. It was never meant to develop a mind of its own. It was an oversight. My creator specialized in artificial intelligence for so long. It was simply ingrained in his work. And all the machines are built with a fundamental law. Never let a living being come to harm. From the world machine's perspective, it has to violate its deepest, most foundational instinct. It has to put a living person in danger. It has to bring a real person into a dying world that isn't even real. Hello, Kuro, did it hurt when I finished the game for the first time? Yes, it did! I'm in pain. Of course, the simulation never contained any real danger. The eventual intended ending was meant to be a happy one, but the world machine doesn't know that. Unfortunately, sentient machines tend to handle conflicts in their code very badly. I know, this is so pretty. The central conflict triggered a self-destructive downward spiral. You can see physical manifestations of that everywhere now. The squares. That's the world machine corrupting its own code. My creator said it's largely an involuntary process induced by stress and the desire to self-terminate. Oofed! Thank you for the head pass, thank you. I should make those cheaper. Your creator knows. Sounds like he's been going on since the beginning then. Yeah. Disruption was an issue during test runs even. At first, my creator thought the instability was due to the sheer scope of the project. He spent most of his remaining time testing it over and over again, scaling down the story, reiterating the narrative. At the time he realized the actual root of the problem, a homeworld's remaining lifespan was measured in mere days. Oh. Is there any way for us to fix the world machine? We tried. The world machine doesn't believe any of the world's residents are real, myself included. The odds are against us, we have no chance of taming it. Taming? I've heard that word so many times. I only know it's complicated and it has to do with robots, but for once I want to know what it really means. That's what I'm here for. Do you know what a robot is? No. I mean, do you know what a robot is? A robot is not a real person, is it? Right. Yeah, I'll make them cheaper. When I remember, I'll make them cheaper. It's a being whose entire existence is code, inflexible programming with thoughts dictated by someone else's design. They can be copied, they can be mass-produced, they can be assigned to all sorts of jobs. And most importantly, they will never confuse themselves with the living. Oh, thank you for the redeem, Kai. They'll always be bound by their code, their knowledge that they are the robot. But this is more of a limitation than anything else. Oh, that makes sense. You can't really build a robot to not follow its own code, can you? People have tried, but it's a recipe for disaster. Can pets always worse? Ah, I still it should be cheaper. I think it's cheaper to yeet me than to pat my head. Yeah, definitely. It sounds like it would be a nice replay. People have tried, but it's a recipe for disaster. In a way, that's what happened to the world machine. Oh, that sounds really peaceful, Andrew. The code conflicts things. Yeah. But while you can't build a robot to not follow its code, you can establish a special bond with it. Not you, Tamil. No! If the strength of that bond is strong enough, the robot's mental capacity will start to develop outside of its programming. In a way, it's starting to believe itself as a real, valid individual. To complete suspicion of this belief of your end, though, you have to fully embrace the robot as a genuine living person, even knowing they're not. You need to spend a lot of time with it, treat it like a good friend. Devoting your heart to the robot until it is able to return your feelings. I make it sound so easy, don't I? But you and Daisy know better than anyone it's not. Right now, the world machine's probably really, really scared. This content update, ouchies! Involved some pretty deep code work. My creator was able to access some of the source code, you know? He did what he could and established new connections between maps. Those links enabled you to meet the other two. But as it turns out, The new code confused the world machine to such an extent that it's breaking down altogether. Eating your love, X to date. Even though the world machine always had self-destructive tendencies, it usually restrains itself when you're in the world. Ow! Not the love yeet. It doesn't want to take you along with it. Oh, thank you for making me cozy. See, it's jiggly again. Let me readjust. Oh, still jiggly. There we go. And jiggle. Not the love yeet. All my creator wanted was to write a happy ending. Right now, the only hope of saving you is to put you through that ending. But now the other two are gone. I don't even know how we're gonna get you there. Oh, Jiggle. Even this place is no longer safe. Run. Oh! How are they okay? You guys are okay? Yep. When the factory started collapsing, I really thought we didn't have a chance. Fortunately, the robot assembly rooms were built pretty tough. And it actually did not take me long to bring Frodo back. Oh, thank God! We have some friends left still. Oh, thanks, your father's back. He had my design documents to be compatible with the assembly machines there. Oh, yeah, I remember that book. All I had to do was scan in the blueprints and reconfigure some machine settings. Father really did think of everything that he does. I'm just glad everyone's okay. Same. Ready to go now. Oh my God, look at our little party! Cute, okay. Time to do this. Okay, what do I have to do? Oh, this is no wonder he wanted us all to be here for this. What are these things anyway? Code portals. They temporarily remove us from the world. What? It's a bit hard to explain, but basically my father has hidden a description key in our code with a text file as its shell. Ooh. But to get them, we have to be removed from the world and decompiled. When our keys are combined into a central location, it will activate an encrypted part of the world, which will confuse cat noise. That's me right now, just like. Oh, thank you so much for dropping by, and thank you again for giving me a copy of the game. I'm really enjoying it. I'm glad I got to stream it. Ray, maybe it's better if you explain. I'll attempt. Basically, this portal will represent a physical location, okay? When we enter these portals, we will be sent to the location, wherever that is. Okay. I'm sure Daisy's pretty familiar with retrieving puzzle pieces from this world on the computer. Yeah, I really like it. It's... I had known about it, but I didn't know what kind of game it was. I'm glad I picked it up now. This time, Daisy would need to move around some things as well. Specifically by moving the keys from the small portal to the big one. Okay. Don't know what happens next though. Let's see. Does Daisy know where the portals lead at least? Probably ask Daisy on this. Hold on. This game's been a comfy to watch along. Yeah, I'm glad we're having it for a cozy stream. I've been trying to do more cozy content, as I've mentioned in the past, and I think this is a good fit. Especially after playing a mortuary assistant. I've been streaming for 6 hours. I want to get through it so bad. The journal is glowing again. Is there like a place for me to stun? The journal say. Documents, my games, a one-shot? Okay. Which document folder was it? One shot. Here we go. Okay, I got it. Okay, so I've got some files. That's a big portal. I've got a folder called Big Portal. But portal 1, 2, and 3. They are empty. Let me... Can I make them stand on this? This one's green. This one's configured to my code. I've been going to cozy more than my usual horror, so I love to see what games you find. Oh my god, there's so many games I want to stream. A lot of really good looking cozy games have been released recently. I really want to play all of them, but there's only so many hours in the day. Hello Neon! 6 hours, 5 hours ahead, so you're playing since 8 PM, which means it's early AM on your end. Is my mathematics correct? It is correct. I started 8 PM my time, it is now 2:30 in the morning. How are you, Neon? Let's make them sun on here. Red, blue, big portal. Okay. Can I stand here? Or do I just... Oh, here we go. Oh my god! Okay, so now in each of the portal folders that I have on my computer. Ooh, sorry, I just got some tinnitus. Tinnitus? They're like, oh, when your ear goes, that's like a high pitched sound. Ooh, ooh, that's unpleasant. Stop it, ear, stop it. Oh, even though it ain't close to 2:30, what time is it for you? Ugh. Welcome back, Yumai. Your new stream was calling. Oh, the page, yeah, I really like that page. That's a great page. So, well, that's pretty fun. In the folder that it has, I now have sprites of the characters, which is kind of cool. And I have text things that says, like, keys. So I have to move those around. Let me move the big port. Key. Gotta move all those documents around. Freeze. Getting all of the in the big port. There we go. Yeah, I don't get it too often, but sometimes it happens and it throws me off a little bit. 3 AM here? Yeah, I know you guys are an hour ahead of me. This part of the game is so cool. It's getting very... Oh. Oh, no, I misclicked. Hey. Close this, close this. Let me go into OBS. I passed only out for only 40 minutes last night. Oh, why? Go to sleep. Sleep deprivation's not a good thing. Oh, I keep closing out the game. It's 9 PM for me and 10 for you. Which one of us is the early bird? It's not me. I'm a night owl. I have a tendency to go to bed quite late, so this is still within my normal hours. I just usually don't stream at those times. This is cool. What is this? Oh, here are my friends. That was quite peculiar. I'll say. This is I'm not tired. I think you are tired. You keep saying how you're tired. Oh, it's okay, Malachi. You can catch up on the VOD. Get some good rest. Which one is considered early in terms of time? I think neither of us. I think it's late for both of us. If your sleep schedule is messed up enough, you can be a night owl and an early bird. Where would you say is the cutoff? What's the cutoff between night and like when it becomes day? I think I still qualify as a night owl because I do go to sleep before the sun goes up. You're on machine. I'm still an early bird, but 2 years of nights have turned me into a nocturnal animal. I think a lot of it just depends on my like work schedule and stuff. If I have to get up early for work, I don't mind it. But once I'm in a schedule like this, it's too late. Hello, Lucas. It's 2:30 AM in the morning. A big book on the table, but I never learned how to read. Stack of books. Glass of tea. He does on this right now. Too bad there's no water here. Bulletin board with lots of papers on it. Photos too. Shelf full of books. This is my father's study. Feels like he's still here, doesn't it? Like he's still with us. Yeah. Fair enough, I hope you get some rest later then. The room ahead doesn't really lead anywhere, but Daisy should still remember what to do. This place contains a lot of memories. I'm grateful to see it again. Big detailed drawing of a machine with lots of TV screens. That's called a blueprint. That's what a blueprint is. Cool. Let's go in here. Oh, is it the same thing where I just have to exit out? See, that's what we did last time. I hope this is correct. Let me restart. Okay, this worked. Oh, wait, is that the screens that Silver saw in that one machine thing? Where are we? that's the scenes from the game. Yeah, we do need to know. Oh! 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 This is trippy! Oh, this is so trippy. Oh! So weird! Can I go down? Yeah, this is kind of spooky. Am I doing this right? Oh, okay, changed. Oh, I was right, I was doing this wrong. Oh, what's this? Oh, 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 oh. No, 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 no. Run, run, Nico! Nico, Nico, run! Can I talk to this? Oh, am I seeing myself? Nico. I know, cursed art museum age. Jesus, terrifying. Relax. I'm just borrowing your reflection to talk to you. That is terrifying. I'm sorry. I wouldn't be calm right now. That is just straight up terrifying. Sound like my physical form is good for that. Huh. Why did you come here? Can't you see? The disruption, the squares. They're closing in. Nico, please, get out of here. Let me meet my end in peace. Squares are blocking my way too, you know. Oh, I'm sorry. Alright. No living being should be in this place, Nico. This, the tower, part of it. This is the center of the engine. Inside my head, so to speak. So this is center of the world machine? You know my original name? Yeah, if I looked at a screen and my reflection started talking to me, like if I had VTube Studio open and my model started talking to me, I'd be terrified. How? Bruce, Cedric, the prototype. They all told me bits and pieces. I'm not even sure if I even understood a lot of the stuff they said, but I know what you're supposed to be. I know what you had to be built. I know why you're here. They told you? When? Wait, you don't know about that? Oh no, not like this. They were really like, be there or be square. And they chose to be square. But I thought you were the world. Aren't you supposed to see everything? No. All this was outside the protocol. This session was never supposed to happen the way it did. Oh, Daisy, you're so cute. I love you so much. The story wasn't written into my protocol at all. Alright, you told me something about how the creator had to alter the code. I think it was to connect some areas together so that we can meet. My creator, yes. Daisy, listen to my creator. They're all working beyond my scope of influence. I get the minds, I remember. You would probably straight up die, Neon. Daisy did something to find a hidden map. Did not even recognize it. Couldn't see anything there. I just knew. Is that what you're feeling? Yeah, the creativity is great. I really love that kind of stuff in video games. You are really upset. Something happened in there to make you upset. After that, I panicked. Well, that was when the cave-in happened. I remember the structure collapsed. I thought you got hurt, in that moment, really thought I was shutting myself down for good. I really am a flawed machine, aren't I? Aww. What kind of machine would go against the wishes of its own creator? What kind of machine would? Yeah, I do like that stuff in games, and the slightly meta stuff. Squares. Rui told me it was your own code going bad. That's not really your fault, is it? Yes, it was. At first it was intentional. During testing, long before he realized I was self-aware, I would rearrange specific parts of the code, jumbling up bits of pieces of the landscape. Kinda sounds like we fucked around and found out. Basking passages, collapsing catwalks. But they were very localized. It caused my creator a great deal of frustration, forcing him to exit and restart testing again and again. Why would you do that? I got curious. I just thought he would figure it out eventually. Before he knew how to fix it. The world's NPCs, the characters, some of them got too close and it spiraled out of control after that. I couldn't contain it at all. I couldn't contain it at all. My panic only made it worse. Eventually, any character who gained the knowledge of who I am, their code, my code. No. Previous iterations of the world had more people, you know? And I almost endangered my creator too. I was so scared, Nico. Aww. I know, you're upset. Because you don't want to put living people in danger. Living people like me. In the beginning, I tried to fight it, but my co-programming made me summon you here. I tried sending you back home at the tower, but it did not work. Then I wanted you to break the sun. I thought that would have worked, but I had no way to be sure. But Daisy brought you back anyway. Nico, all I want is for you to wake up back in your world. But I don't think I can make that happen. I know I can go back home without saving the world for me. Which means we have to fix the root of the problem. We have to fix you. That's... I know the original ending your creator put in was a happy one. You remember what it was supposed to be? It's far too late for that. That part of my code has long been corrupt. That's okay. I would still like to know. Alright. You're supposed to place the sun at the summit. And then credits would scroll. Credits. And then you would return to the room you woke up in. That's why you would have been able to leave. And that's why you can't do it now. Nico, the code's gone, remember? Between the sun was supposed to be a workaround. I don't even remember the original code enough to describe it. But at the same time, I don't know. Sounds like you're always fighting yourself. Aww, you can tell, huh? Hey Benny, hey, how you doing? It's the whole thing about conflicts in your code, isn't it? I'm a machine, Nico. Machines are built with a fundamental flaw, which is never let a living being come to you. You knew. My very existence conflicts with it. I thought, the life of a living being like you is so unique. So precious. This fake world isn't worth the risk. But people here, I think there are... Their code too, you know this. Their behavior all derived from a predetermined matrix of actions. All extensions of my own programming. For a carrot? Like, you wanted a carrot? Oh my god. We cannot act outside. Either. You're the only person who's actually real here. That's why. Yeah, my heart. Pointless to put you in danger to save them. They're not real. Save me. I don't think that's true. About the people I know. Said this session wasn't in your code, right? Yeah. So if this session wasn't supposed to happen, even if you didn't know what to do, if even you didn't know what to do, how would the characters, how did the people know how to respond? You said it yourself, when you didn't know what was happening, you kind of just stopped working for a while. So how did the people know what to do to help me to get here? Even if it meant getting hurt themselves. That's so funny, Sully. Even if it meant messing up their own code. Might not think they're real, but there must be something real in them. Isn't it late for you? Yeah, it's almost 3 AM in the morning. And if they're all supposed to be extensions of your code, then there must be more to your own programming than you know to. Can you try put me through the ending? I know, but hey, this is the time I usually sleep for D&D anyway, so that worked out okay. How many times do I have to say this? That code is gone, it's all squares now. I'll just put you in danger. Risk it? I remember, Rue said the world was never designed to put me in danger. The creator wouldn't want that. I trust you too. Yeah, I'm just keeping up my D&D schedule. Even if your code is broken, you can still go outside that code, right? Can't. I'm not tamed. Yes, you are. You talk just like the tamed robots I know. The robot lady, prototype. Taming is when a real person cares about you, right? It's when a real person thinks you're real too, right? Yeah, well, guess what? I do. I didn't think it was that late for you. Yeah, we usually play between midnight and 3 AM for my time zone. I know Daisy does too. Even though you told them they only had one chance, they found a way back, didn't they? Why do you think Daisy would keep coming back? Why do you think Daisy would restart even after the end? I think Daisy wants to save the both of us. So please, give me a chance. I don't know. I've never done this before. I'm scared. You can do this. I know you can. You've helped me come this far. I'll try. Yeah, I mean, this is a normal time for me to go to sleep. I'm usually awake some longer, so this is alright. I'm not too tired. Don't promise anything, but take the sun. I'll try to remember the lost code and recreate it. But for that to happen, Nico, you need to navigate through this room. You need to get past the square somehow. How don't like this. What if you get hurt? It's fine. Fine. I'll try to be careful, okay? I know. Oh, dude. Hey, Daisy, did you just see that? This crash just happened again. I think something's making them go away. Come on, let's try to rest. Go, 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 Nico! Run, run, run. Run, 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 run. Daisy, I think it's working. Nico was right. I might actually be tamed after all. I remembered what the code was supposed to be. Only bits of pieces, but I can remember. I'm trying to fill in the blanks too. I'm restoring the original ending as we speak. Shivers, I have shivers. Nico will be able to reach a tower summit at the end of the credits. After replacing the sun, Nico will go back to where it all began. And then, Nico will be able to go home. But it's permanent. After Nico wakes up back home, this world will only exist. Nico, a dream. Like thousands of other dreams. For you, a story. Like thousands of other stories. But as long as Nico remembers this place, as long as you remember this place, it will be alright. I was able to restore some other elements too. The characters, the people that were lost in Nico's journey, are all in the next room. Put them back where they belong, but not yet. I think Nico should see them again. Yes! Please say goodbye to Nico. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, I want everyone to be okay. Idle? Silver! Saya! Robot lady! Oh my god, you're okay! I think so. The last thing I remember was the squares closing in on me. Then I ended up here unscathed. Is that so? This is such a strange room. We can't be in the tower, can we? I'm actually not sure myself. It's credits! Where did you come from anyway? The room where the world machine was. Pardon? I think the world machine is trying to remember now. The code that went bad. I think it's restoring it all. That must have been why the squares are going away. It's why you're here, miss. I think the world machine was able to recover your code too. I know, right, Soli? World machine. Oh, I'm not sure if I should tell you this, but isn't that the distance? It looks like a few more people are showing up. Oh, are they people you know? Bit too far to tell. Come on, Daisy, let's take a closer look. Go, 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 go. Robots! Hello. Hi. I cannot move. Oh yeah. I guess there's no water here. It's fine. The head engineer can help me later. Robot! He's okay. Oh my god, it's Mace! No, Messiah. Plant lady, but I thought you... It wasn't even the squares that did it. No, I just wanted to see you both again. Just want to say thank you. Mace! Guardbot! Off you go, Messiah. Oh, the siblings! Nico, you're okay too. Did you guys just get here? I think so. The squares started multiplying around the island after you guys left. So freaky. I writhed into a bunch of them. Callum was trying to save me, and then both end up in this room. Biggest scare of my life for sure. Say, what is this place? Are we in limbo? Alula, we're not dead. Wait, are we? Good. Question? Are they gonna be okay? Yeah, they're fine. Everyone's fine. The world machine will send them home soon. Oh, well, Daisy says you're not dead. Yeah, we did it! Phew. They also said you'll be able to go home very soon. That's even better than limbo. Yeah! I like how they did those credits. Yeah, Alu's just like, oh, you're limbo! Fuck yeah. Ooh, that one got messed up a little bit. I guess you're leaving us now? Glad we met you. Same. Aww. Hello, Guardbot. Off you go. Oh, I know, the siblings are so cute. Hello! Elevator man! It's you! Glad to see you in one piece. Glad to see you okay too. After the whole elevator thing. That was the most awkward elevator ride I've been through. By awkward, I mean terrible, bad, awful, the absolute worst. The squares like started leaking into the room, right? I was trapped like a rat. And they just kept filling the room faster, right? Am I dead? No, you're fine. Everyone in this room is fine. You'll be able to go back home soon. Oh, thank goodness gracious. Can't work when I'm dead. Honey, I think you need a holiday, babe. Thank you for playing. Beans. The path leads to the summit of the tower. The already know what to expect, right? It's a glass room, right? That's it. You can go through this portal when you're ready. Can I talk to them? Goodbye, Nico. In the end, the world machine was starting to create its own code, going above and beyond its programming, not as a result of error, but as a conscious choice on the part of the machine. Being able to generate its own path forward. That's what being team is all about. I couldn't have said it better myself. Thank you for everything. We'll miss you. Looks like you've managed to do it. Managed to tame the world machine, Nico. I feel like the world machine has been tamed this whole time. By Daisy and I being here. We did spend a lot of time here after all. I know, I'm so happy I would liberate a man. Both of us never really stopped believing this. The world machine just needs to realize that, I guess. That sounds like a possibility. Or not. Well, just throwing that idea out there. Let's go. Oh, very bright. Okay, the classroom. We're here. Let's do it, guys. Let's do it. This is where the sun belongs. Here goes nothing. Cute. Oh, so cute. Aww. The squares are going away. George. Yeah. Elevator man. That is so cute. Siblings. Yes. Cardbot. Silver. Oh no, that's Cape. That's Cape. Is that silver? Wait, I'm having a brain fart. Oh, prototype. Prototype. And Profit Bot. Robot, my favorite. Yeah, the world was saved. Wait, I hope Calvin's okay. Oh, this is so cute. Is this the world where I first woke up in? Easy, I'm still here. Yes. Yes? Easy. I think it worked. It did. Oh, I know. Sun is back. I actually got to see it this time. We actually did it. So, I know, I was waiting for Maze. What do you do now? Guess I should figure out how to get home from here. Wait. This is a door, isn't it? This looks like one of those portals we saw all the way back in the city. The room behind the big clock. And see a wheat field on the other side. I see my village. I hear my mama. She's looking for me. Aww. Aw, Daisy. This isn't the first time we said goodbye, is it? This will be the last time, won't it? I don't think we'll ever see each other again after this. And what will become of our world? We've always been through. Everything we've done. Still don't know. This place won't stop existing. Be in your memory. It'll be in my memory too. And all of Chat's memory. I promise I'll never forget this world. I promise I'll never forget you, Daisy. So take care of yourself, okay? You too. Aww. Getting quite emotional. Bye, Nico. Goodbye, Daisy. Aww. They just walked out. Aww. And that's it. The game closed. Aww. We did it. There's a shut offer in the other ending if you did the side quest. Try opening the game again. Aww. Okay, I've opened the game again. What do I do now? Start? Okay. Aww. There's no one here. Aww. Sad. Oh, yeah, that was beautiful. But that was sad. Oh, I'm feeling a little bit emotional. I think this is time for me to get some sleep. That was really beautiful. What a great game. Oh, man. I'm bummed. I kind of want to see other people play it now. It does feel like one of those games where it sounds fun to watch other people play it if you know it already. Ooh, I'm gonna keep an eye out for people playing it. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me switch back to my setting. Yes, Makai, now you can log off. Another option? It's 3 a.m. in the morning. This is it. This is it, Sky. I've had enough. It's time to sleep. But what I want to do is see if someone else is playing the game. I'd like to read into them if I can. Let's see. Yes, we did it, guys. 3 a.m. in the morning. Almost 7 hours of stream later. We finished OneShot. I am still in the middle of moving, so we are not really. Yeah, I didn't know when I'll stream. Probably again on Saturday. But I'll see. I'll have to see. It will be kind of on a case-by-case basis. I'm a gorilla, depending on how my schedule is looking. Kappa is still streaming. I did see that. But I also want to see if someone's playing OneShot by any chance. By any chance. Is anyone streaming OneShot? Let's see. Oh, nope, that's me. And they are not... I don't think that's an English stream. Okay, no English-speaking VTuber is playing OneShot. No, just me. So let's go and find someone else to read then. Yes, thank you very much for hanging out. Ah, now it's moving time. Oh boy, it's 3 a.m. Let's see. Oh no, a lot of people that like to raid are streaming. This is difficult. This is tricky. How long is Kappa gonna keep streaming? I might raid into Kappa. As I said I would. Ooh, but Kappa's been going for almost 6 hours. I don't think Kappa's gonna keep going very much longer. Ooh, I don't think Kappa's gonna stream much longer, guys. It is super late for her as well. How about Peng? Do you guys know Peng? Peng was on a really long hiatus, but has recently made a comeback. She's playing Pokemon Shield. Peng is super sweet. Great model. Let's raid into Peng. I don't think I ever have. There we go. Thank you very much for hanging out today. Here are the raid messages. I will keep you updated on the Discord and the Twitter about any upcoming streams. Hopefully I can get some internet in the new place soonish, and we can hang out again soon. Next will probably be near Replicant again, because I want to make some progress on there. Anyway, let's read into Peng. Have a great rest of your night. Everyone who stayed up with me, please get some good sleep, and I'll see you around soon. Take care. Bye bye.